Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm back. Hello. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Hellos. How are you doing? How are we doing, everybody? I hope everyone's doing good. 1 second. Checking to see if this fixed anything.
Is this what
There's
it's
the
like to be in the
clips.
city?
Ah, man.
This is what New York is like.
All the time? My god.
Okay, so that fixed it. I have to run this thing on administrator for everything. Well, we won't let that tie us down today, you know. We won't let that do the bad stuff and the bad things, you know what I'm saying? We're not gonna do that today. Let me just give y'all a shout out. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're great. Now we're fantastic. Now, okay. But yeah, chat, how's it going? Hope everyone's been having a good day, good times. And what the not. Okay, so, just for this part's sake, and I know the first one's gonna be cut off, and, I don't want to re-sing the first song again. Yes, we will be we're celebrating my day of birth today. We have a lot of stuff planned for you. First of all, the solo karaoke stream. For ones who are coming to this one, the first song was the T-Will from Stand Up. It's from Digimon Cross Wars Season 3. So, like, we're going to be starting off with some karaoke today, then later on, we're going to be going into the game segment. Once again, if you want to join in, message me in the chat here, or send me a shout out on Discord when I start making the group call for that. It might be pretty big. Might be a pretty big group call. So, yes, we got that. Also, then we have the interview segment later on tonight with myself. With me interviewing few special people, was the first ones coming up. We will be having Joey Everwolf. We're going to be interviewing Joey, and then the amazing Cabot, the amazing. We got both of them coming up. I will go double check and confirm just to make sure both participants are good for the interview segment later on today. But enough of that. Enough. Let me see. I'm hoping everyone can hear me, so I'm gonna use my phone for this part. Just to make sure everyone can hear me, because if you can't hear me, then we're gonna have a problem. But I know right now Joey's celebrating 3-year anniversary. 1 second, y'all. You might. So, wish him all the luck and all the best in his celebration. Dio bow bow. Okay. Now then, let me get the next song ready for y'all. Let me see, because we got a couple today. So, I think my next one is going to be... Oh, I think I know. I know one. I already know a song. We're gonna start off with some Digimon today, because I am a Digimon fan at heart. All right. So here's our next one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here's our next one. Let's turn this thing back on. There we go. Alright, everybody. The song is called Crossful Be the Guardian by Wanda Kuji. And we got it all subbed for you and everything, so enjoy it along with the video. Here we go. And 1 and 2 and 1 2 3. And that was plus 4B, The Guardian. Hope everyone enjoyed that. Fredix and Joey. Wow, wow, wow. Welcome to the birthday celebration streams. How you both doing? Let me give both a shout out. Y'all should definitely go check out my two amazing brothers here, the Fradix and the Joey Everett, who is celebrating 3 years of streaming. I know he's streaming right now. I wish him the greatest of lucks.
Savage.
And the best of streams. And I know later we're going to be doing stuff together.
Many of you will die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Oh my god, no, I don't want to see Threads as like that guy from Puss in Boots 2.
Dang, Fradix.
Thanks, everyone.
Dang, Fradix, the sacrifice you're willing to make, I see. I see how it is.
Get the fucking fork from your kitchen.
I'm pretty sure that quote was original.
Oh my lord. Crazy. This boy be crazy, Dio. Crazy, Dio. I love you. Love you, Fradix. Let me see if we get. Did we get Joey? Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Hi,
there you
Maddie.
go. Ah, what the flitch? What is this?
Streams.
What is this? Oh, I get it. Okay, so when you're getting near, like the little. Okay, that's weird, but okay.
Let me give you shout out. Y'all should definitely go check out Maddie. Maddie does the greatest and greatest content when
I'm a cutie. I can't deny it anymore. Give me head pats.
I mean, you get the head pats. You get all the head pats, okay, Maddie? You get all the head pats. Alright, so for people who are just coming in to the streams right now, this is a celebration stream. We're starting off with some good karaoke today. Then later on, we're gonna have a game segment with everyone. I will be making a group call with everyone. I'm gonna add people into the group call, whoever who wants to join. So message me at or here on the in chat, or if you have me on Discord, just message me on Discord, and I will make a group. And then I will make the group chat thing as we start the gaming segment. But we're not going there yet. We're gonna do that a little bit later on here. Then later on we will have interviews with certain friendos that I have, starting off with the Crystal Wolf Mage himself, Joey Everwolf, and the amazing Cabot. The Maisies. And one of them, or two of them, are actually in the chat right now. Later on, we'll also have an interview with Fradix. Hey, Fradix. And then later on, one of the last few interviews of the night will be with Trix. Hello, Trix. How you doing? Welcome to the birthday stream and happy birthdays here. Thank you, Tayo. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Here's your shout out. Y'all should definitely go check out Trix too. She does the greatest content when she's on. I'm hoping you're having a good day today, Trix, Medi,
Fradix. You uninstalled the best hero shooter of late.
So I now need to pick the next song, Dial. Okie dokies. We gotta find the next song. So let's see where we're going to next. I think we got my full list here. So just give me a moment to find something, Dial. Well, yeah, what y'all been up to? Hello, everyone. How wows. Make sure everyone does be on the good and best behaviors. Or commit arson in chat, y'all. Y'all can always commit arson in chat. Today is a birthday week. We're going nuts. We're going wild. I'm working on your art right now. Art, give me some. I get art from Maddie? Let's go! Excited. Excited, Dio. Excited, Dio. Okay. What do we get? What should I play next? So we did 2 Digimon songs. We did opening 3 of Digimon Cross Wars Stand Up, and then we just did Cross 4B of the Guardian. So, I think the next song I should do is... I think we'll start when we're going to Super Sentai. Actually, no. Actually, no. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Don't you dare start. Thank you. About to be like, I'm about to pull a gun. Dave, it's not time for that. You wait until I get you up here on the screen. Okay? Okay. Here we go. Been forever. I know it has been forever. Has been. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Our next song of the day is Gid no Akashi. Ultraman Gido. Opening. Hope y'all enjoy. Here we go. Get over now, get over pain, get over my Jambojito. Count it on, your hands are dead. Here we go. Luna, hello. Happy birthday. Thank you, Luna. And that is Ultraman Guido. Okay, everybody. Okay, let me see what chat's going on. Hello. Still adulting a bit, but I'm lurking and listening. Thank you, Luna. Welcome to the streams. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes earlier, too. Swinging by to wish you a happy birthday. Thank you, Rand. Thank you so much. Thank you for swinging by. Y'all should definitely go check out Luna and Ranford. They both do the goodest and greatest of content when they are both on. Both amazing individuals.
I hate this. This is such a hard challenge. Like, oh.
A hard challenge, Dale. You will conquer it, Dale. Popo.
I guess that just shows how much I hate it.
That does show it.
I'm kidding.
Okay, and then I don't know what's going on with my clips, so I might need to shout y'all out one at a time. Just to see if the clips will get you. There's Ranford. Alright, and there's Rand.
When he goes to a new
Might need you just one at a time today. It seems that the videos are doing
Jeez, make me the reason. Call me out. I see how it
being
is.
stuff and things today.
It's
Thank you for the SOD. Doing something nice for yourself.
I am not a boomer. I'm a millennial. I may be broken, but I'll at least own it.
Day of birthday stuff. I know I'm gonna have some good old good old cake.
Just call me space dust while you're at it and drive a stake in my dusty bone.
Birthday cake here.
I kind of like dinosaurs.
So I'm at least gonna cut it. So at least I'm gonna go cut that with them and have some.
Robin's being mean to me. Go get my prune juice.
I'm just gonna relax for the whole night because high chance chat.
Don't worry.
I know what's on my schedule for. I know it's on my schedule for tomorrow to stream.
Your lack of
High chance I
compassion
might not stream tomorrow
concerns
because I might just be recovering from today. But yeah, to just let everyone know who's coming on in. We do have a big stuff going on today. Today we'll be starting with some karaoke as we're doing right now. Then later on, we'll be doing some games with everybody. So if you wish to be a part of that, just message in the chat, or if you have my Discord, DM me, and I'm gonna be making a group chat with everybody, so we can all play some games and stuff and things and whatnot. Like Repo, Golf with Friends. What else we have? I think we have Mario Party Jamboree. We have so much stuff going on. Oh god, not my Tears of the Kingdom run going after the Goron after that tutorial. I know. It's okay. You got them though. You got them. But it was a good clip though. And then at the end of it, we'll be doing some special interviews with certain individuals today. A couple of them have already been here, but for the first one, we have our amazing Crystal Wolf Mage, Joey Everwolf, and we have the Maisie. So we got a lot of stuff planned. And then later on, I think I can confirm, because I think I might need to push this one up for the first interview, depending when Digi gets here. We will have Digi and Luna. I do not know if you still want to do the interview one, but it will also be Digi and it'll be Luna and Digi. I'll be interviewing them both at the same time. How the interviews will work, I'll be interviewing 2 people at a time. We have 15 questions on the board. I've been working. I got the last of them, the last 5 finalized last night, thanks to the lovely Moon Demon himself, Looney. So we have a lot of stuff going on. I shall be there. Excellent. Just because I know Digi's on a is on a time scratch today. So whenever Digi is ready, because I know I want to play games with him, but I'm also, if I have to do the interview with him first, we'll do the interview with you and Digi first, Luna, and then I'll do Joey and Maisie afterward. Sounds like you will be busy. Good to rest then between. Yes, it will definitely be good to rest in between. All right. So, with that being said, let's get on to the next song. And this is a song we sang at my returning one, and I think it's a good one to go back to. So we will keep it boom boom tabase. Alright. I know I am full-fledged prepared for this one. Full-fledged prepared for this one. Here we go. Hell yeah. I look forward to all of the events today. Yay! So, let's do this. First song. Now we go to Bakue Sentai. Bakue Sentai! Boom boom ja! Now keep it boom boom da ze. Ikuze! Don't stop waiting, alright. But you got to go to hands up, hands up. Got to take some of the food that I have. So I do them, we'll pack it out soon now. To the sides of the moon, you are. Nidaki wo kiteるんだ。当然だよ、夜は。運命に決めてこうぜ。一緒にダンスがなんで。Nonsense. I'm not taking steps, so break up red zone. It's a great kind of the jumbo. Washington, no innovation. Don't stop waiting, alright. Rock it up, don't hands up, hands up. Can't take no revenge, no. Can't die, no, go and take goes Don't stop waiting, alright. I'm gonna take those hands up, hands up. Can't take time to put the heart down. So I do them, we'll back it up soon now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Okay, there. Alright, well that was Bakue Sentai Boom Boomja. Let me see. We're gonna maybe turn down the music here a little bit. Thank you, Fwadix. Thank you so much, buddy. Let me see how stuff is going. I see. Okay. Okay. Doing good, doing great, we're doing fantastic stuff. And see things, just doing great things, Let me see what else we got. What else can we sing today? Right after I drink some water. All right. let's see. Our next song. Actually, no, it's not time for those yet. It's not time. It ain't time yet for them. Why don't we go to an old favorite of mine, actually? Yeah, stay hydrated when singing. I would sometimes randomly do a karaoke midstream. It's fun. It is fun to do it. All right. Y'all might not know the song, but it's a very good song. It's a very close song to me. So, most people know I am a mech man. I enjoy many types of mechs. To regular robots, to super robots, to kaijus, to any type of mech related or robot related thing. And one of my favorite super robot mechs of all time is Machine Kaiser. So you're gonna hear me sing a very good, old and good song, which is close to the heart of Zero Dial. But first, I gotta see if the YouTube's gonna be a good boy and no, that's not the song right there. You try to switch on me here. Want the beat? What the beat? All right. All right. This song is called Machine Kaiser. SW version. Song complete. Please enjoy it. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, hit it! Kami ka, akuma ka, kotetsu de kaiser. Super bomb, みなすなんてできもうて。胸の生徒は俺たちの約束。スーパーパンが違うなんて堂々のため。お空かける世界ザパイルが無敵の光がこう強くビーム走るためデビュー走る混じるカイザー勝利の牛だお前の出番だ待っていたぜできる走る混じるカイザーそのパワーで世界守っていくんだマジンカイザー吠える頃なら俺たちのレベルキースーパーパン人が座るリアス道路にスーパールセイでスーパーなしの未来よスーパーパンな俺たちの夢何だ敵のはキツファイヤーブラスター左のでけるダブルスマッシャーパンチ空と地でできる走る混じるカイザーそりもできなくだからこそ走るんだ取り出したできる走る混じるカイザーその力でルチル任せていくんだマジカイザー 圧をつためてビル走る混じる改ざそうにのした生まれの天板だ待っていたぜ敵の走る混じる改ざそのパワーで世界を持っていくんだマジカイザAnd there you go with Machine Kaiser Dale. Zero. Yuto. A Stinky. Are you getting Super Robot Wars? Why? Ah, yes, of course. 100%. Need to get the game. Need to get the good game. You need to get the good Super Robot Wars. Super Robot Wars is why. Here's my plan to get it, Yuto. How you doing today, Chief? Also, I see you causing chaos in, I see you causing the good old chaos in the Joey stream. You go. Let me give you a shout out. Y'all should definitely go check out the Yuto. He does some good
Yes!
content.
Clip it. Can you clip it, please?
Have you ever finished Spurty? No. I've had no chance to even finish that game. It's a high chance it'll be one of the first few Super Robot War games we stream, actually, when we get back to it. No. Now since you said that, no. You should have asked more nicely. The beach? I need to play Super Madam Wars again. It's Super Robot Wars, but Toho. Yeah, it's actually a good one, Luna. That's a good one. I'm not letting you play until you finish for I'm gonna play it regardless. I'm playing it regardless. You can't stop me. Zero. You haven't even played the soccer game. You're gonna game I bought you 4 years ago. Are you really gonna start this stuff on my birthday stream, you goon? Why no? No, I have not, because I've been a busy man and a busy bean. Sorry, I have not been able to play the games, bud. No. If you're gonna start that, I will yeet you out of the atmosphere. Right now, you will be yeeted. You will be yeeted, effective immediately. Right now. I'm not even surprised, though. I know. Do it. No. Not now. I'll come back stronger. I know you'll come back stronger. And I'll just keep on eating you. And then I'll become stronger. It's a never-ending cycle of me eating you. But no, man. But all seriousness. What have you been up to today, bud? What you been up to? As I look for our next song today's. And I wish... Getting stronger than eating muscles? Yes. Playing Project Zomboid, singing Curls again, singing Curls at Angel Pieces. Oh my goodness. Eat. Hello, little one. Another one I need to play. You definitely do need to play it, Luna. You should definitely play it, Dale. It's a good game, Dale. Very good games. Okay. Now we need our next one. Alright. I think I know what our next one is going to be. Outside of me. It's definitely a good game to play. How about we do a... Which one have I not done in a while? I know there's some. Excuse me. Hey, Dad. Hello, little one. How you doing? Welcome to the birthday stream, little one. What you been doing today? He's... Hey, Doug, go punch him. If you come... Oh my god. Well... Well... You know what she did? She just threw cheese at me. So now she knows that I have to go yeet her into the pool later on. I want her to understand that. Wasted cheese. My goodness, the little goon. The little goon, I swear to God. Love her. Love her. But you are gonna get eaten in the pool at some point, little one. To be on your guard. I got Edgar. Oh, you got Angie cookies? My goodness. Okay. Alright, let me see. What's the next song we should do, chat? What should be our next song, Dial? Maybe I should have done a little bit of practice singing today. Yuto told me to. No, Yuto told you to. Let me see here. Because Yuto told me for you to punch me, not to throw the cheese. Yeah. Just remember, sweetie, I'm coming for you at some beforehand in the call. I swear I'm innocent. Little one, I love you and all, but I kind of don't believe you this time. I don't believe you. My God, you guys are... Y'all crazy. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I think I know which. I think I know one. I think I know one. Let's see here. Let's see. I don't want to do any of those songs yet because I want to wait until the end. I know I'm at least gonna do a little bit more. I love the cheese. Luna loves the cheese. All right. Okay. I need to put this cheese somewhere because I know I'm gonna have to throw it away. Actually, I'm just gonna throw it away. Just gonna throw away this cheese. 1 second, chat. Also, I decorated his birthday cake for today. He's gonna love it. Well, you decorated, so I know I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it all the times. Okay. Let me see here. We are going to now go into... Okay. I'll find this. Super Sentai. Tokyo. one thing about Tokyo, one thing about the song is it's literally one of the most hardest songs to find sometimes, but yet the easiest song to find. Especially when you're not trying to get like the where are you? Where are you, Dial? Where are you, Dial? There it is. Okay, here we go. Time for some Togyuja. Doki doki keru de shani roke yachikame ni iko sa hashire dore tashiru express don't be late won't be too ni utsuru kikata koto yune wo no se kazu wo shirike suzumu dokomade demo 八条自動した気の気の風の基地的にイマジネーション飲んでみたから走り抜けずるすと熱中世帯発射のは要求だ腹越えに超える空を越えて 光るのならぬるんだろう花だけるの列車の位置に立ちかめに行こうさあ急げ俺たちのエクスプレス Go my way もう見過ごしに走るき方どうと夢の胸に映る景色みんな Akiriti Hana Toziki Hiragu no Shita Chiruke no Ketsunuke ni Shirani Imagination Konderu tame ni Tetsu desu desho Let's set time Hasha to wa Goku da Tsuki no soba no kene mo So so sureba とは抜けないきっと泣きの夏 So he coded more than she express. Dame no venari no take nada. Tatsuku shite hidoku yume wa sonzai. Mukenai. You that specific. 私教師をした気の気の気き地的にイマジネーション飛んでみたから私に見てるすると熱中世帯発射とは供給だ Ah, and that is Tokuja. Okay. Okay. So that is Tokuja Dale. So, what is the next song that we will do today's Dale? Let's see here. Oh, wow, that's actually convenient. Okay. I hate when you. Sing Journey for the Decade. Okay. And that's one of my favorite Kamen Rider songs of all time. See, that's by a special request. All right. For you two, we'll go to that. I was gonna sing that one later, but he wants it now. So we'll do that now before we sing the diver. Also, I need people to. I don't know why people were smoking in the house, but I need them to kind of stop that. Okay, here we go. I will bring up Kamen Rider DQ. Love this song. So this song, it's not even a question, and I'm gonna like it. Stop the cap. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, y'all. Here we go. Kamen Rider DQ. Journey through the Decade. 見上げる星それぞれの歴史が輝いてセリザのよう全部無印る光る始めるんじゃほら目の目口く超えて飛び込むベリーをするハードワンダーマン枯れるとピーナッツチム北条のチムじじるであったね歩き続けるのさにはをよろざまら僕の目の前に広がる道具たちよ道は水が出たらって儚しな秋やと続く導かを生むだろう無垢歴せよ君すんだりけつぐつを知りベリートを抱きしきを見つめても真実とはここでも目の中にうつもりさ届けて気高にド幕が開き僕という技術さらたネーションウォーダーワンガネルという理由は世界のボールビルになりけるためもっと強く夢よりだけをドリーマーズ僕の運命は必ず中古の身たちながらかその先に新しい風とに抜ける道で日が来るだろう目撃せよ君すんだりけ 自分が続けるごとに消すぐらるすぐそのすべてで未来はいつも今絶望にも変わってゆくだからきっと時間にきっと知れ彼の旅立ちむ本当の自分自身で会うため歩き続けにのさ今をよろざまの僕の目の内に広がる飛びの強い血は水が重なって新しいの秋へと続く導き変わるのだろう負けなきせよ蹴りすんだりけThere you go. Wait, is it going on to the next one? Don't stop. Stop, Tayo. What the fuck, Tayo? What the beep, Tayo? Stop right now. We don't go to another song yet. You wait. You wait patiently, Tayo. Okay. Alright, that was by Yutos for Chris. Kamen Rider Decado, Journey Through the Decade. So how did y'all like that? How are you liking the song so far? I hope everyone's been enjoying them so far with the good content. You know, I never actually watched Kamen Rider, but I do know that song from Gex concert I watched though. It's a good song. It is a very good song, and it's one of my personal favorites, and I love it. It's really fun to listen to. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna need to drink a lot of water for this one because this one, one second. I love Super Sentai. It's amazing. I've never got into Kamen Rider. Luna! Luna, you must give Kamen Rider a shot. There's a Kamen Rider for everybody out there. Trust me on this. Trust me. I know DZ. Trust us both. Blues tells me I must all the time. You see, he's speaking facts. I would join him with that. You must. It is a must. You have to give it a shot. Definitely. You can find a series that suits you first, and I definitely recommend like starting off with a series that you like. So like let's see like what type of stuff that you like. So let's say like if you like magic, there's Wizard. If you like cyborgs and like a future kind of like a futuristic thing, you can go into oh shit, it's a Digi. Hi Digi. Welcome to the stream. Let me give a shout out you. Let me give a shout out you going. You should definitely go check out Digital Blues because Digi does the greatest content when he is on.
Right.
One of the best people who I've ever known.
Come on.
Not like this! Not like this!
You said his name and he appeared.
Let's go! Let's go!
How you doing today, buddy?
Oh, I can't believe I got that! Yo! Oh, I was, my heart was pounding and everything. Oh, I can't believe you actually won one. Let's go.
Proud.
That was awesome.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what we're waiting for, y'all. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Getting those dubs. Okay. So, but how you doing, Digi? How's it going? As we get the next song up and running. Alright. The song might kill me. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm attempting a song I haven't done yet. I haven't practiced. We're gonna go into Kamen Rider Gavu. Got Boost. Oh, let me see. No. You go back. You go back right now. This isn't. I'll tell you now, there's no breaks. There's some little forms rapping in the song. I'm telling you that right now. Boop. So this is the newest and latest Kamen Rider out to date. It's evolving snacks. So you got gummies, you got chocolate. This is called Kamen Rider Gavu. And the opening is called Got Boost. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's do the stuff and things and whatnot. Also, chat, quick question before we start. If I manage to get Marvel Rivals to work on here, would y'all want to see us play a couple of rounds of Marvel Rivals during stream today? But I would love to try to play some Marvel Rivals with everybody. Like, we got Digi, we got Luna. We love to play that with them. We love it a ton. We got Joey. We basically have like a whole squad already, enough as it is to play Marvel. I know a couple peoples. Yeah. While that's going, all right, here we go. Kamen Rider Gavu. 眩しくて戻らない粒感物ため色が許せないその世界に捉えるためガムガムガって打ちがぶつを何日も同じじゃないからさ離れは愛とけるから気持ち味われてく辛くは食え肉せの仕留めながら今はたちもチケットがと知れたのも中のこのタップ No divided, decided that I gotta go. From the tone you're doing now. No criticism, so I'm gone. I couldn't see that. No, to go get it. What's the matter? Let's see the guy. Hide it. Just see who's a hero, down a hero, Can't hold me, Chito. I'm a shit, I'm on a nice book. On a damn, you know, who got a senai. So I say, I can't eat that every time. So you're good now, so she's there. Never give up. That's a man, so he did that in Antica. Me don't really know you to see what's what. Like the kind of goes to good. They never go, get to come. Kimi ga hitsuyo. Imaku, ikute toka. 薄くじゃないからさ離れたは愛 Cause very soon Because it's sad Cause it's there You gotta go In the mall Sipping more low In the city One night more Something more Let's go your time Loseよりも知りたい森の人知りたい Easy easy 乗り世界は走り切ろやけしながら無理が出てこう眩して戻らないスプカン心に息がつくようないセルフが乗るだけだから強くなるしかない長きはパパ朝はタタそしてタタタになんてく瞳が命幸せはまたでもこするでも今夜味に疲れたら自動して自動だろうって差しに一目に夜になったあれなしに色々と眩しくて思う瞬間物種にの配るせないその世界に捉えるため強くなろうとして軽くなったと目線がなかったそしてたたたりなんてか君とみんな色幸せは味からこすぐるむだから僕が Yeah yeah had to find my moments. I had to find my moments to breathe in that song. Oh my god. My god. My god. My goodness. I couldn't sing it all, but I'm glad it was good. I'm glad you liked it, Maddie. Alright. Alright, so let me see, what time is it? It's gonna be 5, so I kind of want to do a little bit more before we move on to the next segment where we start playing some games. So we're gonna make this the final 5 songs. For the first part of the stream today's. And then we will get into the first game of the segment. So I think what I'm gonna do first, I think I know what song I'm gonna do. Okay. All right. Zero, Maisie! It's the best habit in the world, in the multiverse. It's the Maisie. Hi, Maisie. How you doing, buddy? Y'all should definitely go check out Maisie. Maisie does the goodest and greatest of content when he is the ons. Also, Zero, I answered your question again. Oh, okay. Let me see. I'm sorry, buddy. I've been checking right now, bud.
Bad.
Go to corner.
Go to corner. Go back to your oh wait, no, you blew it up.
Okay. Yes.
What?
For the interview, since you and Joey are gonna be the first two.
I have the right.
I'm gonna have you both. We're gonna start with you two, possibly when Joey is available to come join for the festivities. High chance I kind of want to start your interviews around 6 o'clock. But I don't know. I might start off with Digi and Luna because I know Digi can't stay up too late because he has other obligations today. If I remember, you DM me that, buddy. So I want to make sure I can get the interview with Digi and Luna today. So I think I might make you two the second ones. Digi, if you are here, grace us with your wisdom and your presence. I'm available right now. You're available right now? I know you are available right now, but I think Joey is still doing his he's doing the Disney Princess thing, if I'm not mistaken, right? Because I have him on my phone. What's happening? Since I know you're on kind of like a time crunch, Digi, I might do the interview with you and Luna first here pretty soon. If you are available, if not, we'll have yours like at 6 o'clock sharp. Cause I know you have to, cause what you messaged me, you have to go to bed early to for the kiddos, cause you gotta take them Gotta take him somewhere tomorrow. If my memory serves me correctly. You know, you kind of have that windows. Let me just double check here. Yeah. I'm available right now. Okay. Okay, then how about I do this? I'll sing at least 2 more songs. Luna, are you available here after 2 more songs? Because then we can just transfer over to the singing to the first interview segment before we get onto the games. Want to wait for Luna to confirm? Okay, so let me do at least 2 to 3 more songs here, and then after that we will get started. So what I need you two to do, Digi and Luna, do me a big favor. Because we're gonna start this off in my server. After the second song, go into the waiting room in my server. Actually, yeah, in my server, just go to the waiting room and wait in there, and I'll drag you both in here.
Gaia Bullet! Overrun!
Oh shit! Maybe with the prime sub!
Progress! Limited! It's my rule!
All right. Thank you for the prime sub, Maisie. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so after the first 2 songs, then I do 1 more and I bring you all in here because we're going to go into my room for this. So I'm going to have to get your Foogies here, actually, in a few minutes just to set things up in the rooms before we can do the interview. I want to make sure we're all comfy cozy. Okay. So here's our next one. This is the newest installment of Super Sentai. #1 Sentai. Gojuja. I'm going to be singing the ending theme called Bitty Bitty Believing. Alright, here we go. This is my first attempt at singing the song. I know I listen to it a lot on my walks because it's such a good song. Such a good song. Here we go, y'all. Fun little fact here for y'all. You see this Green Ranger? You know what? I mean, yeah. So this Green Ranger is how to put it? How to put this? So the Green Ranger's an old man. And to compare this thing to make you understand this old man made a wish is in this battle tournament to become the best party person in the world. So every time he eats eggs, he regains his youth. That's a fun little fact for you guys. That's an old man. That right here, this guy right here, old man. Old man. I kid you not. My hand to God on this. That's an old man. That Green Ranger, old man. Forever young. Forever young. Wants to become the best party people person in the planet. I love eggs so wonderful. I look 10 years younger than I am. Aww. You look 10 years younger. Bet you look fantastic, Luna. 110% though. Okay. So we got 2 more songs on the board. Eggs. Egg. Okay. Let me see. Do I need to... I might need to go rush to the... let me go rush to the restroom here really quickly, y'all. Give me just a second, and then we'll get on to the last 2 songs before we start the first interview of the streams. What? Hello. It's locked from me as well. 1 second. Where are y'all? It's locked for y'all? Hold on 1 second. Let me give you the, here, okay. Yeah, okay, so that's something that we do need to fix, because that should affect everyone. Okay, I'll talk to my mod. I'll talk to the mod team. Possibly talk to Luna when he wakes up. Then do me a favor. Go into the gaming. Go into either general or to the gaming, and I'll just drag you into the waiting room really quickly, Luna and the Digi. I think you all should not be locked from there, because I'll be surprised if you're locked from general or the gaming. Okay, I see the Digi, I see the Luna. Okay, I'm gonna drag you both down there, so y'all gonna feel... First, we start off with Digi. Boop. And boop. Okay. Okay, now you both are in there. So y'all wait in there. And I gotta go for 2 more songs, and then we will get stuff, we'll get ready for the interviews. For the first interview section of the day. Okay. So. And then I will also try to get that a little bit fixed, because I thought everyone would be good with that. Discord is hating me. Hopefully I connect. You might need to try to gotta know Discord was doing that to me earlier today when I tried to join a friend, because she had a birthday surprise for me. You might need to close out and then run it as administrator. That's what I had to do. If you do that, just let me know, so then I can just drag you into the waiting room again. If you do that. Let's see here. We're starting As administrator, yeah, I was just going to do. Imagine getting interviewed. Yuto, do you want to be a part of this interview? I can put you in one of the slots. 'Cause I would not mind giving you and could I get interview you and Medi? It's been a while. We both would be interested. Yeah. But speaking of that, before we get to the next song, I need to. I don't mind personally, but I can see myself getting distracted so easily again. DK. It's up to you both. I leave it up to the other decision. If not, you can just be here for the ride because when we'll play games, we're gonna be doing a lot of games. So we're just gonna keep stuff open, cool and simple. Alright. I need 2 songs that we can end this off with. I think I know one. Okay, this is actually a
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Ow. Drink water again, DZ? No, again, Draxon? Again? Oh, yeah, I got it. Hi, Draxon. How you doing today, buddy? Welcome to the birthday stream. Okay, so. Hello, happy birthday, Zero. Thank you, Draxon. How you doing today, Chief? Hope you've been having a fantastic day today. I know I've said it 3 times, but wanted to do one more time. Happy birthday, you cute little futuristic Phoenix Kirby. How was and welcome to the stream, you goons. How you doing today? Also, definitely go check out Lena. She does the goodest and greatest of content when she is on, you know.
Are you gonna
Universal
hurt
hug.
me?
Oh yeah, we
Okay,
don't.
yeah,
I
you
don't
gonna hurt
have
me.
those. I don't have. I forgot. I don't have that in here. I should actually put them in here. 1 second. All right, 1 second, chat. I gotta make sure you get that. So I think I just gotta go to trigger fire. So whatever has trigger fire. So be there we go. I will now take this and then bam and then bam and then I will redeem it for you very quickly. Draxon, so your points do not be the wasted. I got you, bud. I got you, homie. Give me 1 second. Universal hugs. And oh fuck. Okay. Draxon, in a couple of minutes or after the song, I will do the universal hug. Just to make sure your points don't go wasted, because I forgot I have them on a cooldown. And it's even telling me it's on a cooldown. Which is weird. Hey hon, I'm good. Working on your present. Working on my present? Oh. Nice. Okay. So I think I know which one we're gonna do, because I've been wanting to sing this one. Okay, we're gonna do
The One Piece!
Oh.
The One Piece is real!
And we get much higher, so high. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Can we get much higher? Thank you for redeeming it. And we got the care package. Okay, I do the care package here. I'm gonna get our next song here. OP free? It should be free, right? Yep, it's free. Okay, I gotta do this real quick just to check something. Yeah, one sec. Gotta check, is this the song? Is this the one? Is this the boy? Is this the boy? Okay, I think I got it. Okay, and then I do the care package here. All right, this is my next song, but we'll start that up. I do not know if anyone here is a fan of Blue Lock. I am a very good. I am a big fan of Blue Lock. I've been loving the soccer anime. It is a very good one in my opinion. Very good one. A very great one. Let me do stretches. Out. Next stretch. Next stretch. And then drink some water, and then I'll sit down. Oh, dokie. All right, y'all. Here we go. Blue Lock. Blue Lock Season 2 opening full Bokugen no Charisma. All right, here we go. Hit it. Hey guys, what's up? No, the kill selfish just carry back. Boku de ikite fuji. I am the kuseki se. Like a stay that engage. Take us in. You're not to the so that more. See down to the elevation. It's true. So that I do it station. When you're out and I don't go. No, me, okay. Me, only go on the zoo. So get them all. Me, emoji, down. God, I love this song. This song's good. It's such a good song, Dale. Bow, bow. I love Bullock. Bullock, a great. My opinion, one of my favorite sports animes, bar none. Fucking love that song. All right. So, song, do you guys, you want one more song before interview or two more? I think I have room for two more songs, but if we need to do one more, we do one more. Happy birthday, Zero DZ. Oh wow. Thank you for the birthday. Thank you so much. Oh god, I'm tired. Yeah, I think if I'm getting tired of singing, I think I might just have to do. We do one more. Uno Masu song, and then we go to interview wins.
Did you saw the way you went splat? Oh, I love it. Dead Bob. You, my friend. Thanks for the game. Splat.
It's just a splat.
Any more people gonna go splat?
Splat. Yeah, you heard. Well, you heard it there, everybody. Everyone's gonna go splat. They're doing it a care package, okay. Before we do. Alright. Well, it's not it's not an end, but it is one of my favorite songs. We'll be ending things off for the karaoke section with Don Braho! Don Brothers! First, we're gonna stretch. Because you have redeemed the care package once again. And I kinda need that because I just cracked my back. Okay. Gonna go prep to go to work, so have a great time, Zero. I will, DZ. I got time. Alrighty. So the last song for this will be Don Braho. Don't boo. Alright. Let me drink a little bit more water. And after that, I will be dragging DZ and the Lunas in the healers, and we'll move to a different room to get ourselves a little bit comfy. Here we go. So let's get the party started. And that is Dawn Brothers. Don't move. Okay. And that is it for the karaoke section of the stream. So now we gotta go to somewhere a little bit more comfortable. Hold on 1 second here. Alright, here we go. Alright, I don't need my wings anymore, so let me just get rid of my wings. There we go. Now we don't have the wings. Boop to 0. I've been booped again! Alright, it's time to drag people in here. 1 second. Starting off. Oh, hi.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. Okay, so they are just voices in your heads right now, so I have to give them their foogies real quick. You guys gotta wait. So, you're,
Oh, speaking of which, I should check my Fugi tech to see if it's the right one today.
you check very quick.
Mine should be my regular maid outfit.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh yeah, mine's good. We're good. Never
Okay.
mind.
Okay, so we're gonna do different foogies for y'all today, because y'all gonna be the first one to add into the actual zero room today. Y'all joining the zero room. So we're gonna be doing that today.
That's quite an honor.
Yeah. So let me just check some things out. I'm just gonna make sure we're good. Okay. I'm gonna do studio here very quick. We're gonna grab. Oh no, it's just that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna make new sources for the Luna and the Digi. I will give them both introductions here once we get to see them. Okay. Let's start off with Digi. But how you both been doing today? What's been going on with you both?
Well, I just got paid today, so I was out doing a lot of errands and taking care of adult stuff. But other than that, I am having a good day.
Heck yeah. It's always good to have the paydays and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Always good. What about you, Digi?
Awful. I think I'm coming down with something, but for the life of me, my body refuses to get sick. So
Oh my god. The body.
I've been in such an awkward state all day today.
My goodness. Well, you know what? I hope. You know what I hope? I hope your body makes up its mind. It's like it doesn't know you're not gonna get sick. We're just gonna keep on fighting this off. You know what I mean? We're just gonna keep on fighting it off for you. You'll be great.
There's just a little common rider in your body fighting everything off.
Yes.
That's why you feel weird.
It's like
God, that explains everything. Stop Ryder kicking in my chest, damn it.
I can now only imagine. I'm like, yeah, I can. Only
Damn it,
imagine.
Ichigo!
Damn it, Ichigo! He just comes on in. He's like, Ryder, stop Ryder kicking everywhere. I beg you, please. I can't take much more of this.
The antivirus is coming down with a virus, I'm pretty sure.
Ladies and
Oh
gentlemen,
no.
they just coming down with the virus, man. I don't know what to do in the situation. Luna, what do we do? What do we do?
I'm actually not sure. I've never seen this happen.
I could go in there and see if I can fix the issue, but I haven't done that yet. I know
I'll live.
I'm still new to the cyber. I'm still new to Cyber Phoenix here. I do apologize. I don't know what else I can do here.
I'm not
Oh yeah,
cyber
trust me.
at all.
Trust me. It takes a while to break in all the systems, so I understand.
Okay, bet. So we got
Okay, bet.
yeah, I was about to be like, wait a minute. Okay, so this is normal, right? Okay, he said this is normal. Okay.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Well, he says I get used to it. So Jack, I believe in Digi. I believe in Digi. Okay, now I need to figure out why it's not letting me put your foogies in the thingies. Which is very, very weird, Dio, that I can't put you in there. Oh, unless it's a different... Oh, it's a different source. Okay, sorry. Okay, it's a different things. Let me see. It's a... Because mine's a PNG. I know everything else is a PNG.
Oh, I'm not even logged into it.
Oh. That's okay.
Okay, yeah, mine should be all ready to go.
Let me see. We're gonna capture Pacific window for Digi. If it's gonna allow me to actually put your thing on here. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I've done this before. You know what? We will make you both into the group, Fugi. Because at this point, I might have to tackle this another time. So Group Fugi will do for today. Group Fugi it is.
Fine by me.
Alright, let me see here. Let me see here. I got you both. Please wait, give me just one more moment and I'll grab both of you from the Group Fugis. Let me see. I think I have you. Group Fugi is here. Yes, okay. So copy. And then what we will do is that I will eat. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, they are on the table. Yeah, right there. Right next to everything in between. Oh, whoa!
I am small.
You are small.
What the dog doing?
You are both small. I could, you know what? Let's make y'all a little bit. Not me bigger. Hold on. Not me. We make them bigger, not me bigger. Okay. Let's see.
I mean, I'm small IRL, so I'm fine being small.
You know. There we go. There we go. All right, everybody. So let me see. Let me catch up with chat here. Hydrate. Hello, Panna. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out, okay? You all should definitely go check out Panna. She does the goodness and grace content when she is on. I see the redeeming of water. Thank you.
And now that fucking ad's gonna be playing.
How about Panna Bath? No. No Panna bathwater for you. Bad. No. No. I know, Ellen. I know.
What the beat?
VTube girl bath water.
Hello, hello everyone, this is a joke. I'm gonna sell you guys some of my VTube bat water. Bath water. It's gonna smell like the honey lavender scent and smell like bath.
Bath water?
It's gonna be called Batty Bath Water.
I know.
For like $1,000.
My God.
This is a joke. Please do not.
This clip. I'm like, what? Panna, what type of skit was that? I love you, Panna, but damn. Wouldn't it make zero short circle? I mean, look. Bathwater is. I don't know. I don't know, Dale. I don't know. So, let me do some quick introductions. Because I think this is actually the first time outside of me going to Joey's events or seeing y'all in different scenes. This is my first time actually doing like an actual little collab with you guys. Just the three of us, actually. I think this
really?
This
made. We did something together once, Zero. I just don't remember what. But...
I think we did, but like in terms of like outside being like in a group like with Joey and everyone, I think it's the first time like
we did some stuff with DZ before.
Yeah, with DZ.
But yeah, this is like the first time that's been like
on
just a little group.
Yeah, just like a little group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this
My
is.
memory must be going bad then.
And I thought I had the bad memory. I mean, I admit every day.
I also have a bad memory. So.
We all have bad memory here.
You can't trust anything we say about the past.
I trust them both 110%. Now I'm gonna go spin over there in the corner. So let me give the to a good proper Zero introduction. Starting off, we have the best digital of digital people around. He's the one who made my opening song, which I love it. Digi, thank you so much once again for that. Such a good song. Thank you so much.
I had a lot of fun making that.
Hell yeah. I have more ideas still. I'm still cooking them up. I will definitely come to you for more music stuff and things, Digi. He is one of the best digital cyber people who I know in this cyberverse. God, I'm still new here. I'm still new. I trust Digi to teach me the ropes. I'm still learning. Still learning.
You give me too much credit. I'm afraid.
Look, whatever you're doing, it somehow worked. So I'm like, learn. Just take out my notepad and pencil. Just write it all down. Oh, just watching. Just write down all everything Digi's doing right now. He is the amazing Digital Blues, everybody. Digi, how you doing today, bud? How you been?
I'm pretty sure my immune system is fighting for its goddamn life today, but other than that, I'm okay.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, and I'm hoping your immune system wins this fight. I'm hoping that it wins this fight.
Me too.
Here's hoping. I have a lot of work to do for myself, so here's hoping.
I pray for it. I pray for its victory. And then today we are joined by another lovely individual. She is an amazing content creator. Every time I get a chance to go see her, I know it's rare, but every time I see her, I always have a good time and comfy and chill time watching her streams. Every time she's on, she is one of the best cats I've ever seen in my life. Ladies and gentlemen, the amazing, the lovely Luna. How you doing, Luna?
Hi, I'm doing pretty good. I've been having actually a pretty nice day. It's cold out, which I don't like when it's too hot, so I'm happy. And yeah, I'm doing good. Just a little tired from being out on my feet for like the first 2 hours after I woke up.
Oh, well.
But hey, life of being, well, somewhat responsible.
You know, fair. Yeah, it's true. It is the life of being somewhat responsible. I do feel that sometimes. But it's
Also,
cool.
a fun little side note, Digital Blues over here also did my intro music. Although the song was already written before I started streaming, I asked if I could use it, and he said yes.
Nice. Very, very, very nice.
That's the privilege of being a best friend to her. I don't mind doing stuff like that.
Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So, we all know why you two are here today. It's because, one, I don't think I know you two that well. Like, we barely even have a chance to hang out. And I'm like, I kind of want to fix that. So, today I have some questions. We have 15 questions on the board today. Now, some you do not need to answer if you do not want to. Some of them are easy, some of them are hard. The last 15 are kind of like in between. They're like going like up and down. So, are you ready for y'all's first question?
I'm very excited, actually. When you first proposed this whole like interview idea to me, I thought, oh, this sounds really fun. So yes, I am ready.
Let's go. What about you,
with it, sir?
Alrighty then. So here is question 1, ladies and gentlemen. What got you into streaming? Like, who got you into streaming? I would like to know that.
How about you start, Blues?
Oh, okay. I mean,
It's just that Blues already knows my answer, so.
Oh,
I mean, I was gonna say ladies first because it'd be polite and all, but okay. I don't know. I did start out as a streamer, like a face cam streamer, not too long ago, back in 2018, 2019, something along those lines.
Oh.
I looked back at the footage, or like the VODs, every time I finished streaming. I was like, I hate my face. I felt so self-conscious about like people looking at my face and like how uninterested I look, or because like whenever I streamed, I would always be like really dead tired looking. And I was like, you know what? I probably don't have the means to I don't have like the means to be cut out for all this. So I was like, I'll probably just shelve the idea of streaming for a while until something better comes along. And then came along VTubing, and that solved everything. And I was like, oh, well then I have no excuse to not give it a shot anymore.
There you go. Hey, well, you know, I like that. It kind of reminds me when I didn't know what path I was gonna take when I started streaming. I didn't have a form or anything. I think I've told people this in passing. I didn't really have a form. I was just this guy in the void, just playing games, and then I gained the form, and now I'm now Cyber Phoenix / Cyber Phoenix Kirby, and many more in the future. I do like that. I do like that. I didn't really know that. I actually thought that you already had like a model already, because that's when I first saw you. Did you? It's like you had like already like your VTubing model good to go.
I was actually there for like the transition between his face cam to his like VTubing. It was a really neat process.
Oh, very, very neat and cool process.
He and I have known each other for a long time. Let's just mention that first.
6, 7 years to be precise.
Something like that, yeah.
That is a long time there. I'm glad both your friendship is very, very, very strong. I can sense it from here. Very strong
Honestly,
friendship bubble.
Honestly, best 6, 7 years of my life so far.
Agreed.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Great. Amazing. And I can't even stop smiling. I think that's just amazing, actually.
What?
That's just amazing. So, anything else to add on to that one before we move on to Luna to answer the question, did you? Or is that just basically on how
That was
Sorry.
I was about to say that's probably all I could add on to that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still really good. I do like on how you started from the face cam, but then it's like, okay, this is not really doing it for me. I don't think people are liking it. And then when VTubing came around, he was like, sweet, we're going here. We're gonna do this. And now look where you're at now. Let me just say this before we go to you, Luna. How freaking proud I am of you. Just from the first time me seeing you, Digi. You came really freaking far, man. And I'm very proud of you. Very, very proud of you from what you have done as a content creator. And I look forward to being part of more of your amazing moments and journey in this amazing world of VTubing. I really do.
I think you can't. Well, it's a good thing you can't see my camera right now, because then you see how sweaty and red I'm getting at the moment.
Oh boy! Oh my goodness! Tenchi, what's up? Just got back from work and took off my necklace weight from working out. Oh, well, welcome back. Right now we are in an interview segment with some good friends of mine for my birthday streams. Right now we are interviewing the amazing Digi and the lovely Luna. These two amazing individuals. So Luna, the same question as the first question. What got you into streaming?
Okay, so it actually starts like way back when. Like I'm gonna say probably like 16 years ago. When I first saw Twitch play as Pokemon, I can't remember was that 16 years ago? Might have been longer now. And that was like my first like introduction to Twitch and everything. I was like, oh, that's actually really neat. And I never really thought of it, but then streaming started becoming more popular, and I was like, you know what? I'm actually really good at Call of Duty. Maybe I'll stream, and I never did. And then stuff about me started to change. I started to realize that, first of all, I'm transgender, and I was like, okay, well, now I don't want to show my face if I stream, but I'd like to do something. And randomly, I met Digital Blues. We met on Fantasy Star Online too. We happen to be in like the same guild. And we immediately became quick friends because of Mega Man. And he introduced me to VTubing. Blues is my inspiration to becoming who I am now. Like, Digital Blues 100% is basically, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him.
That got me in a heart.
That's why I wanted him to go first.
That got me in the heart right there. It kind of reminds me of when I did my stuff when I started streaming in when I joined Vincent's channel when I was joining Verse Content in 2009, and then years later branched off in 2018 is when I started my solo journey. So without Vincent, I wouldn't be here. So I kind of see a resemblance of that between you two, with me and Vincent, and now I'm seeing it between you two. It's literally thus without. In my case, Vincent, for you, Digi, we both wouldn't be here to meet all these amazing peoples and be friends with everyone here.
Yeah, I was introduced to an entire new world of streaming that I had never experienced. Like, I was friends with a couple streamers already by this point, but like I hadn't even like thought of showing up on someone's stream, like just as a guest or anything. Like, never would have crossed my mind. And then thanks to watching Digital Blues rebrand from the Facecam to VTuber, I thought, you know what, I can probably do the same thing. I started learning the software. I basically taught myself how to do a lot of things, except with Blues helped me with certain things, especially with audio things. You helped me with so much audio stuff, Blues. Thank you.
I try to help as best as I can.
But yeah, it was just something that I was like, I can actually do something that I want to do now. Like, I've wanted to do for a long time.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yeah. What got me into streaming is my dear friend next to me, Digital Blues.
Digi, thank you for helping Luna become a great streamer. Because every time I get to go on her streams, I know she's having a good time. And I know
I wasn't expecting the first question to be like a super like wholesome emotional one.
Yes, I get you in the emotions today, okay?
All I did was help you out. You took care of the rest and took off on your own. I'm proud of you for
You're
that.
still my inspiration, though.
That's kind of a new feeling for me, to be honest.
It must be a really good feeling then, Digi. I bet it's a really good feeling. Oh man. Love it. I love everything about this. I just learned so much about you both with the first question. Because I'm pretty nervous about these questions too. So it's like, I don't know if they're going to be good. I don't know if they're going to be bad. I've never done this before, so
The fact that you have Blues and I here together is awesome, because we have 6 to 7 years of history between us.
hell yeah. That is amazing.
All of it overwhelmingly positive. I want to put it out there for the chat.
Oh, yes.
Good. I'm like, I hope there's no negative. I'm hoping there was no negative. I'm just glad it was all positive, which is really the best. Really, really the best feeling. All right. Well, let's go on to question 2. Digi, we go back with you.
Mm-hmm.
What type of games do you play on stream?
The honest answer is yes.
Why did I saw this coming.
I don't know. Like every streamer, as far as I know, has like that one game that they always like return to like build a community with. For some people, it's Dead by Daylight. For others, it's Overwatch 2. Recently, Marvel Rivals, all that stuff. But honestly, I can't really say that I have like a type of game that I like to stream. I suppose. Like I normally I just like playing whatever I can get my hands on. If it looks even remotely hilarious, like the last one of the last few games I ever streamed on, streamed last week was literally a game called Sir Whoop Ass, and it was like the most like comedic hack and slash I've ever played in my life, and I don't regret playing that because it made fun of a lot of like it made fun of like a lot of the AAA like game tropes that we're kind of used to seeing in most games, and I was like, I could probably keep on going with this game for a while, couldn't I? Although, if I had to narrow it down to like several favorites, like in terms of genres, I do enjoy platformers. I do enjoy fighting games. I do also enjoy the occasional RPG here and there. But to say that I have one that I can be consistent with, I can't say that I have one, to be honest. I'm still trying to look for one, if that helps. But so far, my search for it has been less than fruitful.
It does help out a lot, and also I do apologize if y'all hear the little doggo in the background. She's barking up a storm right now. I do apologize.
Doggo is cute.
Yeah.
It's all right.
The BB.
The dog. We
The BB. She's being a barkative bean. Oh boy. Oh no, that is. I like that. I do like that. I do like how like you look for any game that looks interesting to you. And it reminds me, like, if any game that looks like interesting to me, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I'm just sorry that I don't have like a precise answer.
No, that was a great way to answer it. In my opinion, that's a great way to answer it. Some people might have like games, genres that they mainly play on their channel. Some people might just go out and do whatever game that looks interesting to them. That's basically me. Like, there's games that interest me, and I want to play them. I'm always an open book when it comes to it. I'm always willing to give any game a shot if it interests me to a certain to a point. Luna, same question for you. What type of games do you play on stream?
I'm also very variety, like Digital Blues. Like I think my very first stream was SCP Containment Breach. And my next stream after that was Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. So
I've heard of that. That game. Game does look interesting. Ooh. Okay.
It's fun. It's grand strategy and it's very long. Like it's a time commitment, but it's fun. However, I do tend to like lean more towards like. Actually, no. I am very much just the variety. Like I have Twitch tracker open right now so I can actually see like my most streamed games, my most streamed categories. I have 100 hours streamed with just Shining Force 2, which is one of my absolute favorite games from my childhood. It is a Sega Genesis game that's like Fire Emblem, but with no permadeath.
Thank God.
You have to pay to revive your characters, but yes. So yeah, that's absolute one of my favorite games ever. And lately I've been part of a community that does like ROM hacks and everything. And like just like building like a modding community basically. And I streamed one of the hacks as well, and I even made a model based off of one of the characters in it. And I created an item that appears in season 2 of the ROM hack, and they are now currently working on season 3.
Must be a very interesting ROM hack here. Like,
But yeah, Shouting Force 2, tactical RPGs, stuff like that. I definitely love. I love RPGs.
Same here.
And I do like if I'm just kind of feeling down sometimes. Like I'm kind of on a little stream hiatus, but I'm going to be getting back into it right away. Probably after the end of this week. But I do really like to play Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, which is the Final Fantasy rhythm game that's on Switch. And I would like to get back into Fallout New Vegas because it's like one of my absolute favorite games of all time, and I love just playing random weird things on that. Although I have to make sure I get rid of my mods.
Fair. Fair. You don't want to get in trouble with that if you're going to stream it. You don't want to get in trouble.
I have almost gotten in trouble with a mod before.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy, Luna. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
But yeah, I am mostly a variety streamer. Lots of different things. I do a lot of retro. I guess that's one thing I can say is I do a lot of retro games, like PS2 and lower era.
It's like every time I come into your streams, I always see you play something old school, and I'm like, no, I love this. This is this is what
I love my old school
I
games.
love this. I love this so much.
I grew up in the 90s. What can I say?
Hey, 90s kids. Like,
let's go. But yeah, that's a lots of retro. There's a remaster coming out in 2 days of one of my favorite PS1 series, the Lunar series. I think it comes out in 2 days.
Oh yeah, I've heard about the remastered.
And yeah, I definitely want to stream that because it's so good. It's like one of the best RPGs ever, and it's retro style. It's like 16-bit.
Oh, thank God! Thank God! That I'm actually excited for that one, and I'm excited to watch you play. And then when I get a chance to grab it, I'm definitely gonna be playing it.
Oh, it's fun.
All right. Now it's time for question number 3, Dale. So,
Sanban.
So I think this might be the same as the first one, but it does have a little twist. It does have a little twist to it. Who inspired you to stream or make the type of content that you do on stream? Did you? Let me start with you.
Let's see. Because a lot of my content is such like a mixed grab bag, it's kind of a lot of inspirations, really. In terms of like gaming content, whenever you see like all my like screw ups and all the funny stuff that happens on streams before, while not necessarily the same art style, I believe I'd say I would be inspired by the now defunct YouTube group called the Achievement Hunters. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of them before.
I've heard of them before. It's been
let's
so long.
go.
It's been so long
That's
since
classic.
It is definitely a classic. It's been a long time since I heard about them before. Since I've heard about them.
Yeah. I just remember like getting a good laugh out of like a lot of the gaming content that they always do. Nothing will ever top their WWE videos. That's for sure.
None.
Just because we get to see like the full unbridled, like unhinged, like creations that these guys will put out there.
Yes.
It was just entertainment on it, and I totally love them for it.
It was so much fun entertainment on them. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
I can rewatch these videos for hours on end and not get bored. We always have a good laugh. Oh my God. But please continue.
But as for what like lured me into VTubing, I suppose I would say it's probably like a common thing to say for like a lot of VTubers, but I would say Inugami Korone. Like when I first discovered her, I was like, wait, people do this?
Korone.
Like they stream using an anime avatar? That's dope. What?
Yes.
I think that was like during the later half of 2020 when we were all like being quarantined and such.
Oh
And I
yeah.
remember thinking, wait, if people can do this, wonder if I can do it.
You really,
For,
you did really start
for like
at a good
music
time.
though. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's my bad. It's my
But
bad.
for like music though, a lot of the earlier like Newgrounds like music artists, I would say, got me into them. The earliest one I can think of is a composer named, or two composers rather, Cheshire and Waterflame. I don't know if anybody might know who they are, but
I know Cheshire.
I've never.
yeah, Cheshire was the dude who wrote the music for the Madness Combat series on Newgrounds all those years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I remember Cheshire. I love Madness. That was such
Yeah,
a
I was
fun
like,
little Flash game.
I know one of them sound familiar. I was like, oh fuck. Wait, I think I might know one of them, but my memory's so bad. And then you said it, I'm like, oh my god, yes. Now I know. Now I know. Now I remember. Yeah, that stuff was.
I made the mistake of watching Madness at the ripe old age of 10. imagine how screwed up my my perception of like media content was as soon as I came across that series.
You did good content, buddy. You did good content. I'm just placing my hand on the shoulder and just patting. Good content, man. Good content. Really good content, Chief. Oh no, but no, that I like that.
I just gotta say, after you mentioned Corone Blues, I had to do all I could to keep from laughing because I instantly thought of her clip when people are like, "What is this called in English?" and she's talking about the pipe in Mario.
Oh,
and she's like,
Oh,
"Pipe,
no.
pipe."
Oh, no.
I was like, no. I was already thinking.
That is such a cute clip. Come on.
It really is. I was already thinking. I was like, I die now. Thank you forever. I was thinking of so many of her clips. Even
I think of that as soon as
even
I
the water
hear her
in the
name.
fire.
That's like the first thing I think of.
Even the water in the fire.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Oh yeah.
bitch.
Actually, one second. Dude, I actually have that. 1 second. I will play this for the sake of this because it is just so funny.
I'm sorry, I'm really good at derailing things.
Oh no, I love it. I love it. We are here for a good time, and derailing is always a good time. There's a lot of questions. Also, if you two have any questions for me, I would love to answer them if I can. To the best of my
I
ability.
did not come prepared, and I am really horrible at stuff like this.
It is.
I just get to know people like from back and forth like conversation, because like ADHD just makes me like topic change, and that's how I learn about
Nice.
people.
Ah. Well, let me tell you a story of a little Zero who waddled his way to becoming a Kirby. You see, it all started, and now it's your turn to talk. And that's it. Just kidding.
I don't know why that got me. That was actually really funny to me.
I did it. Mission accomplished. Like, mission accomplished.
I do kind of laugh at everything, though.
I have found it, ladies and gentlemen. Water in the fire.
Water in the fire. Why? Water in the fire. Why?
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is water in the fire. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do I need to join for interview, Sneaky? Only if you want to right now. It is not your turn yet. We're doing this 2 at a time. 2 at a time, my friend. 2 at a time. Well, let's go on to you, Luna, for question 3 now. Unless there was more on your end, Digi. that you had
Yeah,
for
sorry
question
for
3.
derailing.
Oh, well, I guess one more thing I forgot to point out, because I was also asked something similar in an interview not too long ago. The whole concept of like me pursuing music in VTuber, sorry, the whole point of me pursuing music as a VTuber actually also was inspired by gorillas, believe it or not. The idea of like a virtual band was something I wanted to do as I was like studying animation in high school, but when I learned that, or when it became apparent to me that the bandmates that I was like in a band with at the time wanted to pursue other things in life, I never bothered to propose the idea afterwards. So I just kind of shelved that idea.
Oh.
What little from that virtual band idea that I somewhat managed to salvage eventually formed the basis of like my VTuber character in general.
Ooh. So that helps with your design for your character. Interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Oh. I like that. I like that. Like that a lot.
Me too, especially because the gorillas are awesome.
They really are awesome. they really are. I'm like, okay, my brain
I
is
love
slowly
that was an
processing.
inspiration, and I've known that for a long time.
And now it all makes sense now, because I always wondered what actually inspired you to have this form online, Digi. Now I understand a lot more now. I understand. It is great. Alrighty, Luna. It is your turn now. Also, 1 second. Let me check up in on chat. Let me see. I'm in your server 0. Don't worry, Yuto. We'll get you next when we're done with all this. We're still on the first interview. You just gotta be patient with me, my friend. Hello, cutie pie. Oh, hello there, Miss Pangaro. How you doing today? Hope you are doing the goods. Digitally for a moment, I blame the cube. Why are you blaming my cube? My cube did nothing wrong. Ruse did absolutely nothing wrong. You see, right now, Ruse is sleeping inside the. Well, he's sleeping right now. He does not know that we're live right now. So if you guys wake up Ruse, he will take over my body, and I cannot guarantee anyone's safety. I haven't introduced him to y'all. Well, at least these two. I think like Digi and Luna. Ruse is a big fan of you both, though. He talks about you, I guess, like I talk about a little bit about you both. To Ruse. But I know if he sees you right now, he might not speak. So gotta make sure he's okay. So, as long as he stays asleep, as long as he's asleep, he should be fine. Then I'll just tell him to watch the VOD back. I won't need to worry about him screaming like a cheerleader. But yeah. So Luna, same with you for question 3. Who inspired you to stream or make the type of content that you do on stream?
Okay, so my original you already know my inspiration for why I wanted to become a streamer, or well, why I actually finally became a streamer and everything. But for the content, actually was Tenacious D.
Tenacious D?
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Oh
I was
my
actually
god.
The thing is, like, my sister and I would play Call of Duty together, and we were both big Tenacious D fans. And she and I would just bounce back and forth, and I was like, this is actually kind of similar to like what Jack Black and Kyle Gast are like. And I've always just kind of had like, okay, like having someone to bounce ideas off is just so fun. Like it's so fun to do that whole idea. then I found out like Game Grumps has been doing that for a long time, and I was like, oh yeah. So I finally check them out, and I'm like, I actually love their like um banter back and forth, and so like that's kind of similar to something that I really like. But since I mostly stream solo, I've gone from the fact that I come from a family of entertainers, like my whole family has been musicians, and how to like pander to a crowd. So I was like, I'm just gonna do me, like be myself and just talk to people in a fun way. But I guess like I do have inspirations like as I've been growing. Like I haven't been doing this very long, but lately I'm actually really inspired by a lot of things that people like Alpharad and Jade and Animations do. Um like they're very wonderful people from well what I've seen. Well, Alpharad, he's just funny. I think he's hilarious and I love his content.
He is very funny. No, no, you don't need to apologize
But
for that. That man is funny.
I'm starting to get some inspiration like from some of their stuff. In fact, I am planning to be streaming something that was done by Alpharad and his team, and it took them 3 years to create.
Oh, is it what I'm thinking it is? Because I know I've heard a certain game that they have made. I think it's involving a
It
Pokemon
released
mod.
this month, yes.
Is it the Mario one that I'm thinking of?
It is.
Yo!
I didn't realize that it was publicly released already, so I'm going to be streaming that hopefully next week.
I heard from a friend of mine who actually got me the mod for the game, so I also plan on streaming it on one of my solo days. And I know at some point here I'm gonna kind of calm down with collabs myself because I've been in a lot of collabs ever since I came back, and I kind of want to do some solo content.
Oh yeah, totally. But yeah, my inspirations have changed like kind of throughout time, and I guess I'm just always adapting new ideas or trying to. And I have really big ideas, but they're so hard to implement.
Oh.
Especially when I am now working basically full time again.
Oh, you.
And I also work evenings.
Yeah, so it's kind of like it's kind of hard for
It's
you to
just it's
try
really
to.
hard on me because I sleep like throughout most of the day because I don't get home until like midnight or 2 in the morning. So, but I am still going to like once I get used to things, get right back into it and keep these fresh new ideas coming from all these different inspirations.
I look forward to seeing
Hopefully.
these. I look forward to seeing these ideas. Like I'm not gonna lie, like that has me really intrigued. More of the good content from the Lunas. Look forward to that.
And of course, I'm also always inspired by like all of my friends because I love seeing everyone else's content and just everything that everyone does. It's just unfortunate that I can't be there as often.
Same. I feel that. I wish I wish I was able to be in like y'all's streams more often, but life is life. We gotta deal with the cards that we have. But when I do, when I know I'm in there, I'm like, I know I'm gonna have a good time. Even though I don't message a lot in y'all's chat, I'm always watching in the shadows. So also 1 second, I gotta knock on my door. 1 second.
No worries.
So how's chat doing? I'm horrible at being a co-host.
Everyone remained hydrated and well fed, I hope.
I don't know if I'm really hydrating. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. But it is like the tastiest soda ever, in my opinion. Not me a
You
hot
get
dog?
butter.
Hell yeah.
Shit, now I want corn dogs.
It's actually like perfect weather for it where I live right now. Well, actually, no, it's a little cold today, but on Friday it's gonna be so hot. I bet everyone's gonna be barbecuing.
Oh man, I could go for a barbecue right now. Although apparently, I can't have meat till Sunday, so that's gonna be a problem.
Specific diet?
Uh, part of Roman Catholicism. Mama Blues is like we
Ah,
can't. Mama Blues is like we can't have meat until Friday. I'm like, why? Because she said till Easter Sunday. I was like, oh, that's this
right.
Sunday. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot.
I forgot. I actually forgot that your family did that.
Time has been going by way too fast that I
I
just lose
also
track of everything.
forgot that Easter is coming up.
Maybe eat something and pretend it's meat. I mean, I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich before stream, so I'm pretty much satisfied now.
Also, I noticed the D&D later. Always fun to be tired for D&D. I mean, I've barely played it, but I've been tired and done it before. Actually, have you ever been interested in D&D Blues? I'm sure I've asked you this before.
Sort of. I mean,
That would be fun.
that would be pretty fun. Yeah. I just never had the time to like sit down and want to like create my own character and whatnot. I don't even know what class I would want to do to begin with.
Bard.
Yeah, but I feel like that's too on brand for me. Everyone's been telling me that. I was like, you should be a bard. I'm like, why? Because I do music. Not that I'm offended or anything, but I'm like, I just feel it feels too on point for me. I kind of want to like branch out, I guess.
I kind of know the rules, but um I actually like older rules. I like AD&D, and everyone hates AD&D. I'm like the only
AD&D
person in the world who likes AD&D.
AD&D sounds like a grocery store.
A little bit. It's just because the armor class system is backwards in AD&D, and I actually like that system. And everyone's like, it sucks. But that's because I really like I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 like nonstop for probably 5 years of my like preteen teenage years.
Gotcha. I mean, I have no excuse to not play it anymore. I did buy some like D20 dice not too long ago. I don't want them to be just for show anymore. Where did I put them?
Crunchy dice, yum.
I don't think you want to eat those. Although to be fair, the dice that I bought, they look like ice cream flavored dice. So
Oh, are they like um oh, I can't think of the right word.
I bought a purple one and a two pink ones, an earth colored one, and I. Oh no, this isn't even D20. It's a D12. Never mind. I don't know why that's a joke in the community. I just thought it was funny. What eating the die?
There are definitely people get very yummy looking dice.
It's because it looks so more edible, even though it's not like rock candy. I mean, that's fair. I've seen a lot of colorful looking ones to begin with.
There's some really cool dice out there that I would like to get. Like they're themed and everything. I don't actually own any dice. I can't be frivolous.
I was at a secondhand nerd market, I think a month, 2 months ago, and a vendor there was selling like 5 dice for like $1. I was like, I got $1. Why the hell not?
Oh, we don't even have a gaming shop like that in my city. It's stupid.
I had a set gifted to me. I lost it when I was evicted. No.
Oh, that sucks. I remember actually, I lost a lot of comic books when I got evicted, like years ago. I was like 19. And it wasn't even our fault. It was the landlord's fault.
You can always blame the landlord, I guess.
It seriously was because we were paying our rent and everything, and then all of a sudden one day we come home and there's a notice on our door saying we had 20 days to get out because of a court order. And it was on everyone's door. I was like, "What?" And I forgot a bunch of comic books there and I lost them. Like, not a lot, but they were, like, some really fun ones. Like, there was the Batman, Superman, Public Enemies one where, like, the Suicide Squad and, like, everyone is going after Batman and Superman. That was a really fun comic.
Rip indeed.
Yeah, we
Also, like
actually
some good comics.
we didn't clean that place up. We were like, "Whatever, we're just gonna take our stuff and go. Like, we're not gonna clean it up. If it's our landlord's fault, I'm not dealing with it." Because we did nothing wrong.
It's their problem now.
I remember we actually we had a giant, like, cutout of Borat that we left pinned to a wall.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
It was seriously life-size too.
My wife.
One of the people I work with quotes him all the time. It's hilarious. I'm just like, "Oh," like, it comes out of nowhere, and, like, I don't expect it, and I'm just like, "Damn it, Borat."
Very nice.
I mean, he was offensive as hell, but that's
It's a
basically
pro-
what comedy was back then. Like, shock comedy was the thing back then.
It's a product of its time. We'll go with that.
Yeah, it really is. Gosh, that makes me feel old.
You and me both.
Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Now we're just reminiscing here. Chat's getting to get to know us. Poor Zero's not.
Everything is okay on his end.
I really hope so, yeah.
Maybe just some people wishing him a happy birthday and whatnot.
That's probably my guess. I thought I felt. Well, I'm not gonna state ages, and we should not actually state ages or anything like that. But I was born in the 80s.
I am a 90s baby, quite literally. He'll probably look at the VOD after this. Probably. I wouldn't put it past him if he did.
It'll be very interesting. Oh, we'll have to make sure Zero gets that message.
Pass it along to him.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling I would pronounce that name wrong. I've been thinking it over in my head, and I'm like, But yes, take care. We'll make sure that Zero gets the message. Blues, you're almost done Scarlet Violet. I'll
Right.
give it a bit, but I'm gonna have to buy you the DLC because I want to see you play that too.
Oh Lord.
Because then I can talk to you about the game. I've been wanting to talk to you about this game for so long.
That's totally fair. I mean, I still appreciate the fact that you did.
I can't wait for you to meet, like, I don't actually think it's that great of a Pokemon, but it's one of my favorite, like, it's my favorite little bean. And it's a legendary.
Ooh, okay.
But yeah, it's my favorite little bean. And I can't wait for you to meet it. No spoilers in chat for people who know Scarlet and Violet or anything like that.
Always did make me wonder why Scarlet and Violet. Not that I have anything against those colors, but like those two are practically not even adjacent to each other on the color wheel.
I'm not really sure. It might have something to do with the names. Like if they, I think the names are actually orange and purple in like their actual like academy names, like Naranja and Uva. I can't really remember, but there's some sort of some weird significance, but I just didn't really get the whole Scarlet because of Ruby. Like we already have now we have 3 red games. We have Red, Ruby, and Scarlet.
Oh, it's true. I didn't even think about that till now.
Like, what's with their fixation on Red? If
Well, I
they like
mean-
Red so much, how come Fire is like one of the least used types in like any region?
That is true, actually.
What's darker than Scarlet? Burgundy.
Pokemon Burgundy and
Pokemon Crimson. Right, Thradix? I'm glad everyone's catching on to the pattern. The only reason I chose Scarlet though is because I was dating someone, she chose Violet because that was her favorite color. But I chose Scarlet because my name is Lunalore Scarlet.
I mean, I only went with Violet because Maridon is a freaking motorcycle, like a futuristic motorcycle. And I was like, I want that.
Coridon is a fucking raptor, dude. I love dinosaurs.
Fair, but it's me we're talking about. The cyber motorcycle dragon thingy just fits my aesthetic. That is the only reason. That is the only reason why I picked it.
Rated mature. Pokemon Maroon. I actually like that one, DZ. But yeah, Crimson does sound like it would be. It sounds like it would be like one of those dark ROM hacks. Like, has anyone ever played Pokemon Rocket? That game gets dark.
You know what version of Pokemon I was expecting to exist between Pokemon Sword and Shield? Pokemon Gun. Although I'm pretty sure they can't use the word gun in that regard, so.
Actually, little known fact, well, it's probably pretty known now. There are. Okay. I'm gonna count Black and White and Black and White 2 as like just one game and one game. So that means there are 4 games that take place in United States-based regions. There's Black and White 2, Coliseum, and DX. Isn't that just Palworld? Yeah. Yeah, Coliseum and DX, the regions are based off of Arizona.
No, Thradix Palworld is just Pokemon War Crimes Edition.
I got bored of that game, honestly. Like, I had fun with it for a while. I was playing it with a boyfriend, and like we had our own server and everything. But I just I was like, it's just Arc. But it's easier to catch. It's easier to catch the creatures.
It's just Arc, but with more cuter, marketable creatures.
Where Zero goes? Zero is apparently I'm not really sure. There was a knock on his door.
Yeah. Yeah, he was called away.
We imagine that it's like birthday wishes and stuff, and he will be back. So Digital Blues and I are here to entertain all of you. And we're just talking about random shit. Pardon my language, although I'm sure it's okay. I've heard both of you and Zero swear. The fam stealing him away from us? Yeah. He'll be back. It'll be fine. Oh, right. I need to look into some. I wonder if it's out yet. There's a game that I was looking forward to, and I completely forgot about it until just now.
What's the premise behind it?
Well, it's a remake of 2 of my favorite. Oh, that's another one I gotta tell Sapphire about. We were talking about PlayStation 1 games and RPGs that could rotate a camera, and I was like, I don't remember any that you can actually rotate the camera all the time and on PS1. And then I just thought of a couple more, but these are also like 16-bit sort of game. Actually, no, they're a little better. They're not 3D, but remakes of Suikoden 1 and 2. Pretty sure they were supposed to be on Steam.
I will be right back, chat. I have something with my name on it downstairs that needs my attention, so I will be right back.
All right, we'll see you soon, Blues.
You guys
Now.
might see a cat for a few minutes while I'm gone. Just don't mind the PNG. I forgot to change it.
Now, you're all stuck with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm a cat girl. There's always been a cat here. Oh, I see what he means now. That's adorable. Hey, let's go. I'm sure he's gonna love it. Oh dear. Aw. Well, give those fingers a rest. I wouldn't know either. I mean, even though Zero and I... Actually, yeah, you could do both. Tech, it's all right. Zero is away at the moment, and so is Digital Blues. You're all just stuck with me for the moment. It's at least handy that we're all content creators, so it's not just like someone sitting here like, what do I do? Also, Tech, what are you playing, if you don't mind me asking? I will.
What did I miss?
Not too much. I asked Tech what he's playing, or they are playing. I should not assume. My bad. Sorry. And DZ apparently bought something on Throne for.
I also came back with some cough lozenges because Lord knows I'm gonna need that right now.
Oh, it's sometimes those things are such a godsend.
Tell me about it. The lemon flavored ones are helping so much.
That's cute, Reddy. Nice Tech. I never got into Roblox or anything, but there's lots of interesting stuff. I actually really like watching videos about the games on it. I don't think I'll ever play it myself, but I do like watching videos. Result of labor of love. It's really cute, Betty.
Wait, what? Wait, they posted something in Zero server.
Yes, in the art channel.
Oh, that's awesome! I see it right now.
Yeah,
I see
it's
it.
really cute. I like it. I actually I love like the effect. Like it's it's a little hard for me to explain, but um because it kind of messes with my eyes, but in like a pleasing way. It's weird. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I really like it. I find that the way that I'm looking at it really suits like the whole aesthetic. Or at least the way that my eyes see it. I think it suits everything and it's just awesome. I really think it's awesome. Sorry, I talk way too much. I just ramble on.
That's okay. We all know we can hear you talk for hours, or maybe I can anyway.
I've heard that a lot lately.
I don't know. It just it's a friendly tone. I don't know what else to say.
It's just weird. I'm not used to that kind of compliment yet. I got used to being called cute, but like, oh, I love listening to your voice. Like, no, I'm never doing ASMR. Even Meddy's saying my voice is cute.
Oh, I just saw what DZ bought off of Zero's throne. Oh, he's gonna like
Oh,
that. I won't say what it is so that it doesn't really spoil the surprise. So,
DM me.
oh yeah, I will. How do we do that?
I'm
There
really
it is.
curious. I have a feeling I might know what it is, but
There, DM'd it to you.
oh yeah. Right on. All right, see ya, DZ.
Take care, buddy. A curiosity, do you do like music collabs or do you just wing stuff on your own? Currently, I just work on stuff on my own. However, I am also discussing with Joey about working on certain things together. I won't say what it is, but it is music related, that's for sure.
I think you've mentioned a little bit about it to me, but I think you're keeping it pretty hush hush.
Well, mostly because I don't want to like spoil the surprise or anything.
Yeah.
I will
Chat, I
say though, I
basically
am
know as
trying.
much as you, and I'm his best friend, so
I will
we're
say
all
though,
in for a surprise.
that's fair. I
Sorry, go
will say
ahead.
though, I will say though, I do want to work with more people for like musical collabs in the future. I just don't know who at the very moment. Any advice on with having beats? I can only do little melodies. I wish I could. I said this. I said this on another previous interview before, but like, I wish I could say that I had a thought process behind like how I do things when it comes to music. The unfortunate truth is, I don't.
You don't know how you do it for that on the music. I see, I see, I see.
Oh, welcome back,
Zero!
Zero.
Hi.
Welcome
I,
back!
I'm sorry I was gone for that long. I actually got a surprise visitors.
Nah, you good. You good.
So, they both say hi. It was Vincent and the Kiras. They got me some stuff. So, ladies and gentlemen, I now have a Kirby model that I get to make. A Kirby keychain.
Nice.
I got a Yu Yu Hakusho figure, and it's that boy
Oh,
Kuwabara.
that's so based.
Nice!
And I got myself some good Japanese candy.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
So I have the good stuff. I have the good things. Once again, I'm sorry I was not for that long. We also talked about some other important stuff. So it became that type of conversations, which we will not bring up here. Stop with the bonks. Yes.
Well, Chad actually got to know Blues and I quite well. We've been chatting with your chat this entire time.
Did I miss out on some good things? Stop.
Well,
while you were gone,
what was
though,
their name? Dragson? Dragson?
The Jackson.
They said bye and wished you happy birthday once more.
Oh, thank you, Draxon. If you come back and watch the VOD, thank you, buddy.
And we were told
Zero.
to tell you to check your throne.
My throne.
Zero had, or the DZ has, rather DZ Xeno has purchased something off of your throne.
On my throne? Okay, let me go check my throne. I'm glad y'all are having a good time, though. I'm very glad that I got to know you more, and I'm gonna get to learn you guys more about you both too. So I'm looking forward.
You may have to watch the VOD and see what you missed.
I'm gonna have to watch it a lot. So this will be a thing that a Zero will do. And watch the VOD. Okay, but now I have to go to throne. So what happened on the throne?
Where's the niece? I want the niece. You tell.
Oh, you want my niece? My niece is actually making food right now.
That's cute.
She's making herself some good old food.
I'm sorry, I saw that and I just started laughing.
Okay, this is so. I'm at my throne, so I don't know on how. I don't know how. Oh wait. Oh. Anonymous? Wait a minute, what is this? This fan has left no message. How do I view the items? Now I'm curious. Reviews? Gifts? I don't know how to check the items. Honestly, don't know. Enable. Yes. Oh, holy sheep! What the beep? Oh my god! They got me a gaming controller. They got me a new mouse. Let's go! Easy. Easy.
Courtesy of DZ, who unfortunately had to go away at the moment because of work.
Thank you. Thank you, Dayo. Wow, wow. Yeah. Oh my god, wow.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Woo! Yeah,
Oh
baby!
my goodness.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all
That's
about.
awesome, Dayo. I'll have to figure out. Well, now I'm looking forward for the mouse.
Pardon me.
Okay. Well then. I think we were going on the fourth question now. If I'm not mistaken.
We were just starting question 4, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Now we're getting back to regular scheduling, questioning of the stuff and things. So question 4, everybody. This is going to Digi. We're starting with Digi again. Would you try different games on stream? If so, which type of games would you try? It's kind of like the same as the
That's it's a bit of a tough one, I guess. I mean, I think I don't normally play a lot of like MOBAs a lot. The only exception, of course, it being like, Pokemon Unite and such, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. I guess it wouldn't hurt for me to try like some other new ones. Things like what's the game called? Smite. There we go. Smite is like one of them I've been meaning to play.
I have played Smite before in the past.
I was only ever good with Hachiman, but that was pretty much it.
I know it's been so long, I don't remember who I actually played. Who I played in Smite.
I played that for 5 minutes.
5 minutes and then done. That's all we needed. Well, what other games did you? If there were any.
Probably, if I had the patience for it, like probably a little bit more like real-time strategy games too. Can't really name any off the top of my head, but normally I don't really have the patience for stuff like that. But I guess it would be like a good like measure of patience for myself to be able to play those type of games, at least like live anyway.
Oh.
Plus, I'm pretty sure games like that would probably help improve like my strategic thinking more than anything else. Luna knows firsthand that I don't really put that much strategy into like any like Luna knows firsthand that I especially when it comes to Pokemon, I don't put that much thought into like my strategies. I just kind of like it's all instinct based, I want to say. And I kind of want to fix
studying
that.
competitive, and this guy still beats me like almost every time, and I don't understand how. He should not be able to beat me with what he's doing.
Whatever Digi's doing, it's working.
He's so lucky.
It's like
if you want like a visual reference as to how it looks,
would love to see.
Terminal Montage released like a something about like Pokemon trading card game animated. That's pretty much how.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty much how it goes between the two of us.
Oh my god. You're pretty much like the lookalike trainer, right? It's like,
like I'm not actually a competitive player. I just study it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna bully Blues this time, and he beats me. I'm like, how?
Digi just it's like he goes to like a different something turns on to make him like be like, I got you. I got this. I'm just gonna do what I gotta do here, and I'm gonna win. There you go.
I've always said this. I've always said this with like other friends too. Some of my friends will have like the most like strategic they will have the most strategic ways of like dealing with like other threats within game, and then there's me. I beat you with rock. That's just my strategy. I don't know. I don't put that much thought into it. If it makes me feel good when I play like a certain character that hits hard and or different like it's just generally annoying for other players to deal with, I'll probably do it.
Oh my goodness. Also, D.
Which is probably why I like tanking a lot in most games.
Have you beat me at chess yet, Blues?
Have I?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Have you both played chess together before?
A couple of times.
Mostly because it was like available on Discord. Like when you're in a call, they have like games you can play with each other.
Yeah, we were just chilling. I was like, hey, you want to play chess?
Okay, sure. Here we go. Also, DZ says, I'm still waiting to play again against Bluesy's Pokemon team. He's waiting patiently.
I mean, it could probably happen. I just don't really have the time to like sit down and just like enjoy a game like that has when I'm not streaming it or anything.
Take a bunch of dark and bug types. DZ only uses psychic.
DZ, is this true? You only use psychic type Pokemon? I need to know. Because I would be like...
That's not entirely true. But I have fought his full psychic team before, and it annihilated me.
Yep. Note to self, DZ, the strongest psychic Pokemon trainer. Ultimately, Digi, no, DZ, Elite Four member, psychic trainer, confirmed. Or champion.
You know, that would be rad.
Sucker for psychic, yeah,
That'd be so rad. I would love to organize like a gym leader like tournament to Elite Four sort of. Oh, that would be so fun. It's a really mess of ideas in my head still. Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent.
Nope, I've contacted Joey and Enox are also psychic trainers. I kind of expected that from Joey. I didn't expect that from Enox. I thought Enox would fit the dark typing or ground typing, to be honest. That's just my opinion. Interesting. But back on the track.
Yes. Yeah. Blues. I'm sorry. We went off there.
No, it's fine. If it helps, that was like the last bit of my thought. I couldn't really think of anything else.
Bet. Alright, Luna. Ada, your turn, Dial. Same question. Would you try a different game on stream? If so, which type of game would you try?
Well, for my birthday stream, which was recently, as
Happy birthday.
Some people may know. Thank you. You sang happy birthday to me. It was beautiful.
I do remember doing it. I do remember.
Anyway, recently I just started streaming Marvel Rivals, and I never thought I would ever stream a game like that. Hell, I never even thought I'd get into a game like that. I played a little bit of Overwatch 2. I played a little bit of Paladins. Paladins I actually liked quite a bit. But Marvel Rivals I've really gotten into, and I streamed it during my birthday stream. And actually with Blues. And like that's a new one for me. It's something I never really thought I would ever do. I guess if there was something I would branch out into, would probably be puzzle games.
Ooh, puzzle games.
I do like puzzle games, like room escape games, stuff like that. I love puzzle games.
Oh. When you said puzzle games, I had assumed like things like Puyo Puyo or like Tetris or something.
Well, I mean, I do love stuff like that, but no, like stuff that makes you like think. You know, like when you and I were playing Portal 2 together, Blues, for example, like that was a puzzle game. I loved it. I had so much fun with that, and we never did finish that.
Something that you two need to go finish. I would actually would love to play Portal 2 at some point because that game is really fun.
It's a really fun game to play 2-player. I haven't played it single player, which is funny. I've only played it with Blues.
I haven't even finished that, to be honest. The single player campaign, anyway.
I had it on Game Pass, so I don't even have it anymore. Because I don't have Game Pass anymore. But yeah, but I would say probably more puzzle games would be something because I do a lot of like RPG, strategy, and action adventure. Like I do a pretty good variety, but I don't really touch puzzle games. Like anything that can quiz my mind, get me thinking.
I do like that. I've always been like interested in playing puzzle games, but I'm not really the best when it comes to them. But I always would like to improve on the puzzle games myself. Just like with platformers. Looking at you, Sonic.
I love platformers. Sonic, I want a Sonic the Hedgehog tattoo, just saying.
Hashtag Sonic tattoo for Luna. Make it a hashtag. Make it worldwide. Let it be known. No, those are really good like choices for y'all to pick for games. If I had to pick, I definitely would love to try horror games. One, most people might not notice about me. I don't do very well with horror. I'm good when I'm watching people play it. Don't get me wrong, but when I play it, no, I'm not really good at it. I can handle. I can handle Phasmo. I can handle Lethal. I can handle Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil. Resident Evil's great, but I can't handle like let's say
Fatal Frame?
Fatal Frame I have played. I was able to handle that a little bit. It still scares me to a certain point, but not to the point where I'll like jump out of my chair.
Fatal Frame 2 for PS2 is like one of my absolute favorite horror games, and I love horror.
I know there is Five Nights at Freddy's. I kind of don't do well with jump scares, but I've seen it enough now to the point where, like, if I do play it, I'm still not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna keep this buck 50 view. I don't think I'm gonna be able to manage to beat it. I don't trust my hands. I don't trust myself playing it.
Hey, that game is hard.
Alien is my favorite. Alien.
Oh, movies. I have Alien Isolation. I was streaming that and I stopped streaming it because it was too hard for me.
Now here's the thing with me in horror movies. I can handle horror movies. I think it's just the games I just can't handle. So like depending on what horror games like you put in front of me, I might be able to handle it, but it's a high chance I'm not going to.
The reason for that is because it's more immersive. It feels more personal.
Yeah. But I think at this point, I don't mind trying horror games again. I feel like it has been a while since I played like an actual good horror game that would scare me.
Oh, I have a suggestion.
What's a suggestion?
Have you thought about the Dark Tales series? Like Man of Medan, what's that other one? I played a couple of them and like I loved them. Because they play almost like horror movies.
I have actually thought about
Oh,
them
they
before.
just got Oh, never mind.
They got canceled? I wonder why they got canceled. That's weird.
But yeah, like I thought that they also did something else, and I was like, wait, no, never mind. I thought that it was the same people who also did Oh, and now I can't think of the name of it. But yeah, they're really cool. They play like horror movies. They're a really fun thing, and you can play them 2 players.
If they weren't canceled, I would play them. I've said if those games were canceled, I would play
Oh,
them.
they're not canceled. Medi's D&D today got canceled.
Oh, sorry, I got
I was
canceled.
about to say, yeah.
My bad. Okay, so I'll have to give this game a shot, and I'll try to find someone else to play the game with me because I would love to do that. Also, hello. 10 push-ups. 10 push-ups. Okay, I will do 10 push-ups. Okay.
Can you also
See economy? Thank you for stopping by.
ask
time
the
I'll
next
do you
interview
next-
question while doing the push-ups? Extra challenge.
Yes, but before that, I'm gonna rush to the rest.
You know what? I shall do the same.
All right, this will be a quick break, and then I will ask the next question while I do the push-ups. Hear me?
It's gonna be very interesting. Alien is your favorite franchise. I wish I could say like Alien. Like, don't get me wrong, Aliens is still like also one of my favorite franchises too, Maisie. But I cannot stand facehuggers. I just can't. It's like one of those things that I'm just like have an irrational fear of. It's not the fact that it like I know that they're not real creatures. I know that they're not, but it's the context of what they do to their victims. That's what like creeps me out the most. Like whoever designed like the concept of the face huggers, someone was clearly had to have been into that.
Someone must have. Truly. All right. Hello, I'm back. Also, welcome back as well, Luna.
I believe she might still be away for a moment.
She's still away. Okay. I'll wait for her to get back, but I am gonna do these push-ups. Gotta do 10. Were there any more regimes like that, Digi? When I was gone?
Nope.
No? Okay.
That's just the only one.
Okay, thank you, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Okay, there you go.
Wow, those must have been some really good push-ups.
Oh yeah.
I am also back.
Welcome back. Alrighty, question 5, and this is the end of the easy questions. The next 5 will be some hard ones. So, question 5. Who are your top 5 people you would like to stream with? It can be someone in real life, a family member, a VTuber, anyone. Just anyone.
Oh Lord. Are you sure this isn't one of the hard questions?
No, because I actually thought this was an easy one. God, this really is hard. I'm sorry.
No, it's just that I never really thought of it like that, I guess. Like now I just gotta figure out like 5 people off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
one
I
of them
can think of
definitely-
one off the top of my head, but only one.
One of them though, definitely Nino Mai Inanes, for sure, from Hololive.
Yes.
I feel like the amount of stupid puns that we'd relay back and forth between each other, I feel like that would be hilarious. It probably won't happen, but I would love that.
I could see that happening. I could really see that happening now.
The second one, probably Ray Narvaez Jr.
Who is that person? I've never heard of him before.
Some people might know him as like the former achievement hunter before he left, and I think 2018, not 2018, 2017, I believe. I think that's when he left Achievement Hunter.
Okay. think I might have stopped watching.
I don't know, man. I just feel like his sense of humor would just be really like fun to like yuck it up with, I suppose. Number 3, I don't see it happening either. But does anybody know the Twitch streamer of Life Pharaoh?
Yes, I do.
It would probably never happen. But the amount of shenanigans he and his like small group of friends get into, I feel like that would be amazing to experience. Like, not necessarily like as like an audience member, but like as someone who's also partaking in that particular like friend group, I guess, for like a lack of a better explanation.
I could actually see that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm picturing it now. Did you? I'm like,
Number 4, probably Maximilian, dude. And like the rest of the the rest of the Yo video games crew. It'll never happen, but like it'd be really funny.
It.
I don't know, man. They're just 4 dudes who just like try to bring the like arcade experience onto Twitch. And I feel like that's the kind of vibe I would love to like just be around for.
Same. Not gonna lie. I watch Maximilian Dude a lot. That's actually one of like my top 10 picks. I would love to just game with him and his crew. It would be amazing just to play games with them and play fighting games. Learn fighting games from them.
Yeah, and it's like even if I were to, I know for a fact if I ever faced like any of them in a fighting game, I'm gonna lose. But would I have a good time? Probably.
Probably. High chance, probably.
As for the last one, probably it's another corporal VTuber, unfortunately, because I can't really think of any indie VTubers I would love to collaborate with, which is kind of sad. Probably Calliope Mori. Like, not even just for like streaming in general, but like
for this,
I've always wanted to like. I highly doubt it's gonna happen, but to work with her on like an original track, that would be amazing.
Bro, that I could.
It's funny you say that, actually.
She's on your list, huh?
Well, not technically.
No, damn. Okay. That's okay. Hello there, my friend. Happy birthday, you crazy lad. Magna. Hello.
Hi, Magna.
Welcome to the birthday stream, my friend. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Let me give you a shout out. Here you
Greetings
go.
and salutations.
Hope you were able
Welcome
to
to
get
the
your last team
birthday
number,
stream.
hopefully.
We are right now in the first of a couple of interviews
But for those that haven't
today.
been here
Our
before,
first 2
I am
lovely
Magna.
individuals
I'm the
are
slime on the
the
bottom.
amazing Digital Blues
I am a variety streamer. I am a little squishy man.
and the lovely
I
Luna.
like to play different games. That's why I'm a variety streamer. I don't want to be stuck to one thing.
New person. I suddenly got
But
shy.
right now we're playing Helldivers.
It's okay.
I also like to play like Cyberpunk.
I can tell y'all both, Convid Magna, very chill and cool dude. Very
It's
chill.
funny, I'm a streamer, but I get shy.
I know. It's okay. When was my interview intro clip? I don't know. I don't know, buddy. But let's throw this question over to you, Luna. All right. Question 5. Who are your top 5 people you would like to stream with? It can be like I told Digi, it can be with someone in real life, a family member, a VTuber, a celebrity. It can be anyone.
This is also very difficult for me. My number 1 choice was Demon Dice.
Yo. Could definitely see. Definitely see that.
But then I could start going into. Okay, no. Second was Jaden Animations.
I'll be
Oh, I'm
surprised.
dumb. I should have answered that too.
Dang.
I was struggling to think I was struggling to remember what her name was. Or their name, excuse me.
But yeah, like I adore Jaden. I guess I should go talk about Demon Dice first. So Demon Dice, one of my absolute favorite like indie artists. Definitely did so well. Obviously everyone knows who she is. But she's her. She's more herself that way, and that's what I really like. Like Demon Dice, hell yeah, I love her music. And she's just she seems like someone I could totally chill with. And then moving on to Jaden Animations. I think she and I could vibe. Like, I really think we could just get into like some crazy, stupid shenanigans.
All shenanigans.
Like, plus, like, I adore her storytelling. I love her artwork, her animations. She's a very wonderful person. I would love to just 1 hour playing like Mario together. Like that would be so fun. Now this is where it starts to get hard for me. I don't know if I'd actually want to hang out with like Game Grumps, but I love Dan Avidan. I really respect him. His song, Danny Don't You Know? You just put your own name in there, and that song is very uplifting. Like Dan from Game Grumps, he's someone I would definitely love to like chill stream with sometime. Let's see. This one's really difficult. I don't know like a lot of content creators like who are like really big names, because like there are lots of people who I like, but I don't know if I'd actually want to stream with them or anything. Well, obviously my friends. All of my friends, my peers, everyone around me. Does that count as one answer?
Oh yeah, that does. It does.
Because yes, I would love to like spend more time with like everyone, like stream together, like even if like showing up as a guest or showing up as a guest on my stream, like just any sort of thing like that. I think would just be fun. And I need one more. Let's see. Who is someone who I would love to spend time with? Keanu Reeves.
Keanu. That's right. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I haven't even seen any of the Sonic movies. I really need to see them because I really want to see him as Shadow. But I need to watch the others first.
I finally was able to watch the third Sonic movie. Loved everything about that movie.
I've heard they're all good. Yeah,
all of them are good. Third one, definitely in my opinion, the best one. It's definitely the best one. Shadow was there, Keanu Reeves was there, but the storytelling for it was good, very good, especially for how they introduced Shadow.
Shadow, aka John Wick the Hedgehog.
Yes, John Wick the Hedgehog. do not go after the doggo. or you will regret your life decision, what you did there. No one can stop Keanu the Hedgehog. Keanu Shadow the Hedgehog Reeves. I don't even know what proper name to give.
John Wick, the Silverhand Hedgehog.
Yes.
I'm so sad that I didn't even think about that till now.
God damn. But no, I do like that. So now I know those people that y'all would like to collab with. Like, I know for me, I'll do mine very quickly. I'll start from the bottom and go all the way up. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson for number 5.
Oh, hell yeah.
I am some people know, but I don't think a lot of people know. I was a very big wrestling fan back in the day. I still am up to today, but not as much. And The Rock was one of my favorite wrestlers of all time. So getting to either just hanging out with him or doing like stream together with him would be amazing. Doing like an interview like this with him would be just amazing for me to show my appreciation to The Rock, who did help me when I watched him get me through some hard times back in the day when I was a little kid. So we'll love to thank him for that. Number 4.
Zero, you got to get to know a lot more people, because between Blues and a lot of other people who I know of, there's lots of wrestling fans.
Oh,
where the heck were y'all when I needed?
in my defense, I just started getting back into it like almost 2 years ago.
You know, fair enough.
Immediately,
same
I
here.
thought of like
Same
5
here.
people. I was like, oh wait, I know so many people who are super into wrestling. I still kind of like wrestling, but I don't follow it. Like if I were to watch it, I'd be like, yeah, but I don't follow it.
Damn. Well, now I know.
Sorry, Zero. We couldn't hold our tongues on that one.
It's okay. It makes me happy that I actually. These are questions that I should have asked y'all sooner, but I didn't even know.
As soon as you said wrestling, I was like, ooh.
I'm a big wrestling fan. I grew up in the
I'm a Rey Mysterio Jr. fan.
619.
I love my Ray.
Ray.
Yep, 619.
Go.
California pop. Or no, West Coast pop.
Let's go. Look, man. Let me tell you like this. I am a Stone Cold Steve Austin fan. No matter what.
Let's go.
I will raise all the hell. Raise the middle fingers and give you a Stone Cold Stunner all over the place. Well, I want Stone Cold, but I want to hurt you guys. You're my friends. I love y'all. But anyone to hurt you? Yeah, I'll beat him up. It's fine. I got you. Got that little Kirby in your corner. I'll fight him. It's okay.
I'm stoked that you like Steve Austin. That's so classic. I love that. That's like WCW era.
WCW Attitude Era. Man, I grew up in the Attitude Era. That is my era.
Yeah, right?
Oh,
wow.
Speaking of that, Stone Cold Steve Austin would be 4.
Let's go.
I now want to see that happen, but like
Me too.
Steve Austin needs to have like one of his cats on his shoulders while he's streaming with you.
100%.
I'd be like, I'll deal with my allergies because I know I'm allergic to cats. Not as much anymore now at this point, which is good. And now I know it's just like maybe like cats or animals like long hair that I'm very allergic to. But it's like short hair, I can handle it to a certain point, which is a good thing. But no, I would love the collab with Stone Cold Steve Austin, just being on his podcast. It would be literally a dream come true. You give me an autograph of Stone Cold Steve Austin, I will love you forever. Like, no, I love you forever. Thank you forever. Number 5. Now we're gonna go into number 3. We're gonna go into some VTubers here. Cinder. I love Cinder the hellish doggo. I've been loving her content ever since she was Tashi. spoiler alert, everybody, you're about to learn something new. I used to listen to ASMR stuff a lot. Back in the days of the Depression era. That kind of helped me get through some things. Sometimes. And then when she became a VTuber, I was super excited. And seeing her journey, I was like, maybe one day I can at least meet her, talk to her a little bit. If I'm able to like at least play one game with her, it would be a dream come true. So I would have loved to collab with Cinder. Number 2. This is, even though we learned that she is graduating, Gargura.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just remembered that yesterday.
Yeah. I was broken when I was at work. I was about to go home too, and I listened to it.
That is correct, Betty. Gura is graduating.
Yeah.
May 1st, I believe.
Yeah, May 1st. So a couple of days after Mume, because Mume graduates on the 28th of this month, and then after that we have Gura gone. So we have.
She's already settled in though. Like she's gonna be fine after this. So.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It'll be interesting to see what she's going to do afterwards.
Yeah, I'm more curious about that than like, because I personally just I'm just not a fan of corporate things personally. Like I like them all as like for what they do, but I think she's probably gonna do much better.
Yeah.
Independent.
She's definitely gonna do really, really good in the independent scene, and I can't wait for.
I really think so.
I can't wait for her and Doobie to do streams again because I miss the duel so much. Good duel. And then last one, but particularly not least, my Oshi, Takanashi Kiara.
Oh, I can vibe with that. Yeah.
Takanashi Kiara is and forever will be my Oshi.
You know what? I can definitely do that. You know, I should tell you something.
What?
Phoenix is my favorite mythological creature.
Oh my goodness.
I was about to say, Zero, does this have anything to do with the fact that the both of you are also happen to be phoenixes?
She's my inspiration to become a phoenix, but it's actually more than that, actually.
I also adore Takanashi, so I'm with you there.
Not even my own father hit me before!
Okay, did you...
I've got no more time for you.
And,
you need to do some growing up fast if you want to survive this thing.
Wait,
That's it! I'm not doing it anymore! After what you've done, I'll never get in the Gundam ever
Mandy,
again!
no. What have you done?
Did you say? Have you lost your mind?
You call yourself a man?
You are a soldier, and a soldier must always protect the citizens.
You stupid shit!
Who do you think you are? Do you know what you're saying?
Stop acting like a brat!
I'm gonna
No, stop. Please.
I thought we got rid of this redeem like years ago, or months ago rather.
You give me code now!
Please tell me there's a cooldown at least.
Rise guy, huh?
I'll fight in Gundam on my own. I hate it when people run away from responsibilities, especially when they can help. If you can't take pride in the way you've protected Whiteface, then as far as I'm concerned, you're not a real man.
Hi, Mandy.
I
hope you're having a good day today.
I'm sorry, but there's no way you could operate Gundam properly.
I hope Oh. We can talk about this. We can talk. Wait.
Poor Amuro, bro. Jesus.
Okay. Don't worry.
Are we done abusing the birthday boy?
I'm okay. Hi, Mandy. Hi, Joey. Hi, everyone. Hi. I hope you have fun with the bright slapping. Slapping me all the way into a new dimension.
I hadn't seen that one before. That was something else.
Welcome to
I've
a
seen
zero.
that happen like maybe twice.
Luna, welcome to
This
a
poor
zero
man.
stream. Welcome to the zero stream, where the bright slap happens out of nowhere when you least expect it. It's like an RKO out of nowhere when you least expect it.
Oh yeah, totally. From out of nowhere, JR.
Out of nowhere, JR.
God almighty!
He's been broken in half. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I need to hang out with you both a lot more. I really want to so bad. You both are great. Did you, Luna? You both are great. You're both fantastic. You're both fantastic. I've had enough for another bet. I can't. Xena, don't you dare. I love you. Don't do this.
He's been through enough, chat.
Alright. So we are now officially. Oh yeah. But yeah, for me continuing from my Takanashi card before we move on to the next. Ladies and gentlemen, a universal hug. Everyone's getting a hug. All different types of hugs. You got happy hugs, sad hugs, emotional hugs. You know, all types of hugs.
All hugs are good.
Yes, all the hugs are good. I will wait for this to go, and then I will finish talking about why I choose Kiara as my number one person to stream to actually want to collab with.
Yeah, we kind of just went off on like how we all really like her.
Literally. So, the main reason why is that we're going to go back a couple ways. We're going to go back to one of my first official breaks from streaming is that I was going through a lot of depression and I was in a very bad place at the time. I didn't know what VTubing was back then, to be honest. The first person who I ever was introduced to, thanks to my buddy Fate, he introduced me to Coco. Kiryu Coco. Love that dragon. Love her a lot. She was in Hololive, and when Fate told me there was an EN group coming out finally for Hololive, it was Myth. So you had the Callies, you had the Guras, the Ames, and the Ina, and then there was Takanashi Kiawa. So Takanashi Kiawa, such a very interesting individual. I wasn't hooked on anyone as much as I was hooked on her streams. Every time I would go to her streams, it would always be a good time. It would always help me, like, when I couldn't bring myself to get myself in a positive light. Because y'all know me by now, at this point, I always stay positive. I don't think of the negatives. Negative, don't need that. We don't need that around here. When you're here, when I'm like around you, I try to make sure y'all can laugh and smile. That's what I want to know. I want to make sure everyone's happy. There are those times I was not that. I was all depresso espresso. I ate a lot of sugary foods. I was a very lazy being. And the only thing that was able to get me to get rid of goodness back into my body, like good happiness, and let me go do stuff, was always a Kiara stream or a clip or a video or a song.
Oh, her music is awesome.
Literally awesome.
She's also just a very based sweetheart to be around.
Literally.
Totally.
Literally. I owe her a lot. just for
I might
her
also be
content.
biased because I like phoenixes.
I see.
You and I are on the same page there.
I just grown to love her community and grown to love her content a lot. That it's actually helped me from I'll say this once and only once. It has during one dark time of my life, I thought of pulling the plug. If you know what I mean. If you do not know what that means, then
yes, those
so
thoughts do exist.
they exist. And this was when I was hit very bad with my diabetes, and when I almost lost my sight completely. Because, ladies and gentlemen, when you get hit with diabetes, you will experience some sight losses. I speak from massive experience. It is not fun. It is not fun. So please, do not prevent. Please do your best to not become a diabetic. Take care of yourselves. Okay, take care of yourselves. There, Maddie. There. You okay? You okay? But watching one stream that she did, she was doing the super chat stream. I might not have been able to see her like clearly, but it got me out of that spot and told me never to give up. I was like, I can't give up yet. I just can't. I wanna if I can make it happen, I wanna tell her on how with her content and her just being here on this platform of VTubing has helped me and so many others. I just want to thank her from the bottom of my heart, and would love to play any type of game with her or just interview her like I'm doing like I'm doing with you both today. Mainly, I just want to thank her for being her and whatever that she does in the future. She has the loyal KFP members and myself with her. So thank you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm actually crying here a little bit. I'm sorry.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Let it all out, bro. It's all good.
Well,
you know, having someone who saved you from a situation like that, it's nice to have. So I understand your levels of respect that you have.
It was her.
And I think that is lovely.
It was her myth, and then the beginning part of Tempest, like Altair, Regis Altair, Axel Sirius, Magni Desmond, aka the Great Magni Desmond. I will always say thank you to Magni Desmond, and then Vesper Noir. It was those two groups that helped me got out of that depression and helped me get through my worst cases when I was when I had diabetes. So and plus I couldn't leave you guys. I didn't want to leave you guys. I'm here because of Kiara and them and because of y'all, because if I wasn't here, how am I supposed to be the positive Kirby? You know, how am I supposed to be the Poyo and I had to check up on Poyo.
What? I tried. It hurts.
Oh no!
Did you know?
Luz, don't hurt yourself.
Please don't, buddy. Please don't.
I can do the high voice. So
I forgot I have a sore throat.
I have to do what Gundam Goku said.
Goodbye. But yeah, I like that's the main reason. So there's That's my reason that she will always be my number one Oshi and the number one person I would love to collab with. Even if it's just having one brief conversation with her, that would just it would mean the world to me, to be honest with you.
I will tell
Yeah.
you one thing, Zero. I will tell you one thing, Zero. The VTuber scene is a brighter scene when you're around. So thank you for sticking around.
Thank you.
It really is, yes.
I don't think I do too much.
Honestly, I met you, what, like 5 months ago? Something like around the New Year? I can't remember. Before Christmas? I forget exactly when we met. We haven't known each other for too very long. And yeah, you're wonderful. That's all I can say is you are wonderful. I am very happy to have gotten to meet you and be your friend.
Thank you. Thank you, Digi Luna. Thank you both. It makes me happy. I'm glad I'm able to. At least put some smiles on people's faces when I'm on. I just try to be that good ray of sunshine. Bow, bow. Bow.
I just saw what Gundam Goku said. And yeah, you know what? That's the same with the two people being interviewed here. Me and Blues, we're the same.
I'm just
known each other a long time. Love each other very much.
Look, hard to believe it's been 5 years though. It's been very hard to believe. I know I haven't been able to talk to you as much, bud, but hopefully we can just get back to doing like regular talks and try to hang out at some point, buddy. Hopefully today when we do the game segments. You really...
Also, I'm glad that we're kind of starting to finally normalizing saying you can love your friends.
Yes. Always love
About
friends.
time, my goodness.
I do that all the time. Man, all my friends. I love all my friends.
Oh yeah, I tell my friends I love them all the time. Like, love your friends.
Maddie says you really brighten my day every time I hear from you. I can't tell you how often I smile like an idiot. Oh, well, I'm glad I'm able to put a smile on your face, Maddie. Can I be serious for a moment, Zero? You showed me what love was, and I didn't regret it.
Aww.
Aw. I'm glad I was able to, Dale. Sorry for being cheesy. No, you ain't being cheesy. You're good. I mean, it's your birthday. You can drag me into a VC and we can chat right now. Not yet, but this is interviews. If you want to be a part of the interview segment, I can put you in. We're doing 2 at a time, so then I don't like overwhelm myself, to be honest. Yeah, I got you. Oh, let's try to get back on track, you guys. Thank y'all so much. Thank you. Even I'm a little bit stunned. Also, whatever you are ready. Back to you, though. All right. Let's go to number 6. All right. Question 6. Digi, what are your biggest strengths and weaknesses that you have?
I don't know if we can call persistence a strength. Although I guess it would depend on the context of what the persistence is.
Yeah, because that can either be like
stubbornness.
Because that can kind of, like I said, can either be a strength or a weakness.
Well, I mean, I'm stubborn in the sense that I won't really give up on something that is asked of me, that is being asked of me to do. I guess. Like I don't know. I will see things through no matter how difficult it might be for me initially. I can't tell if it's just because I'm either too stubborn or the fact that it's just a sense of professionalism, having to finish something that I have been assigned to do. As for weakness, I would say I'm awfully clumsy.
Awfully clumsy.
I'm the only person I know at the very least who can trip up the stairs. It's happened like maybe 8 or 9 times in my life.
I heard that correctly. Wait. I was like,
No, you heard right. I'm the only person I know of who could trip up the stairs.
how does that happen?
I wish I could explain, but for the
Well,
life
your
of me, I
toe
can't.
hits the stair, and then your nose hits the stair in front of it.
Well, here's the thing.
Okay, that checks out.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. My toes don't even make contact with like the stair. Suddenly, I just decide, oh, I'm gonna fall.
Oh dear.
Rose is asleep right now, Dav. He'll be up here soon. I have to make sure he behaves because every time I showed him clips of Digi and Luna, he gets really excited. He gets super excited. And he'll take over my body, he'll take over this entire stream, so I can't have that. Now I know. What about any other strengths and weaknesses that you have, DG?
I suppose. I suppose this is both a strength and a weakness at the same time. I would say loyalty above all else.
Would that be a weakness or a strength?
It could be both. Like it could be both. Like you if you were to tell me to like keep a secret that you want me to like keep, I will definitely keep my yap shut. All things considered. However, it can't. I will admit my loyalty has been like misused. Like I'm loyal to a fault. It has been misused like several times before. I can't really say because I also did kind of promise to like I can't use any examples because I also did promise to keep my yap shut about those certain things that have happened. So
fairs. Promises are meant to be kept. As someone who respects
and
it and knows, and I'm also like you, I am one loyal son of a bitch. I will admit this. I'm loyal to every single friend who I meet. You're stuck with me for life, and I mean this literally. I will message you every single day if I have to. Which I already
That reminds me of a TikTok.
Oh my goodness. I know.
Sorry.
You're good. Yeah, continue, Digi.
I guess that's all I can think of at the moment.
Oh, okie dokie. Well, now I know you are one loyal person. I respect that. Someone who's also loyal, I respect that. What about you, Luna? What are your biggest strengths and weaknesses that you have?
I am very adaptable.
Adaptable?
Like I'm able to adapt to my surroundings, my situation. Like I have kind of knowledge about everything. I'm a Jill of all trades instead of a jack of all trades. I just have like random knowledge about everything. So depending on my situation, I'm pretty able to adapt. Now I don't really consider this a weakness. I have severe anxiety. That does inhibit my abilities, but I don't necessarily consider my anxiety a weakness because like that's just it's just there.
It's just sitting right there.
Yeah. But what I would consider a weakness is I am way too open. I am very truthful. I am open with information. I am just like I'm basically an open book. Like the fact that I have not been doxxed yet is absolutely insane.
Oh my goodness.
I'm always like I'm good when it comes to friends and everything. Like, obviously, I'm not going to give away friends' information or anything like that, but I am very open about myself. And a lot of it stems from the fact that, like, I have a really weird past, and I want to try to educate people to not be how I was. So yeah, I'm just I would consider the fact that I'm open a very big weakness because it is a little dangerous for me. But I also want to like try to like be face to face with people in a sense. I'm getting better about it. I am.
I bet you are. I bet you are. And I can understand being an open book. I feel the same way. I feel like I give out too much information about myself, but that's just me being like I'm like this as an IRL and online. I'm just me. I don't hide.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm
don't
just
hide.
me. That's who I am.
I don't hide who I am. I know people said when you're in this form, you put on like a different persona.
Actually,
No,
the funny
that's
thing
not
is,
at all. This is me.
my persona is actually the real world.
Agreed. My second thought. This is just me. What you see is
the
what you
real
get.
me is online. Like who you are seeing online, like even if I'm just like in a casual conversation with Digital Blues, because like we call each other often, we're close friends. So if we're just in call together, like I'm the same on stream as I am in a call. When you say I'm probably a little more relaxed, I guess, but
You definitely do give me those vibes that you're definitely more relaxed. Put a couple times that I have hanged out with you.
yeah, when it's just like in a call or something, because yeah, you've come into a call a couple of times when we've just been chilling, like not in a stream or anything, and I'm just chilling. Situations like this, I'm up on stage. I'm presenting myself. Obviously, I'm an entertainer.
Look, you can always be yourself. That's what
But
I always expect from everyone.
This is just basically a slightly exaggerated version of myself. I'm still pretty much the same, like outside and inside.
You know what? It's all good. It's all good. I do like that. I do like that a lot. Like, as you said, even for me, this is what you get. I'm like this on and off stream. I make this personal, even in my IRL. I am just me to a fault. I am one loyal son of a bitch.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Ahoy!
Ahoy!
I'm horny.
Hi, Vincent. Hi, buddy. I am one loyal son of a bitch. I will never betray you. I will never backstab you. If it hasn't proven to how many times I've been put in situations that has almost made me pick to choose where to go. Besides, I will tell you this flat out, and I mean this in all due respect. I love all of you. If you ever make me choose, I will slap you. No denying that. I will.
Really noted.
I will not pick one over the other. I'm sorry. That is not me. That is not me. I love all of you too damn much for me to choose a side. So.
You got no right!
No.
Not even my own father hit me before!
Vincent, why?
I've got no more time for you. You need to do some growing up fast if you want to survive this thing.
Why the right slaps?
I'm not doing it anymore.
Why?
After what you've done, I'll never get in the gun ever again.
What did you say?
Mandy already out.
Have you lost your mind?
Out.
You call yourself a man?
Out.
You are a soldier, and a soldier must always protect the citizens.
Out.
You stupid shit!
Out.
Who do you think you are?
Out.
Do you know what you're saying?
Out.
Stop acting like a brat!
Out.
Zero, if it makes you feel any better, my own chat was traumatizing me with
Yeah, no, Digi. Oh god, wait.
Rise guy, huh?
I'll fight in Gundam on my own. I hate it when people run away from responsibilities, especially when they can help. If you can't take pride in the way you've protected
I
white
know
base,
you are,
then as
Cena.
far
I'm
as I'm
calling
concerned,
you.
you're
I'm
not a
calling
real
you out
man.
specifically too.
I just...
I'm glad you're having a good time, Vincent.
I'm sorry, but
I
there's no
remember
way
this.
you can
I remember
operate
what you've done here today.
Chat just bullies me with eating.
Hi, Golden God. We can talk about this. Wait. No. Okay. It didn't hurt. It didn't hurt as much as last time.
Chat, what did the five fingers say to the face?
They say, "Ow,
Zap."
Zap. I know what maybe we're going, but like, yeah. Wasted. But no, I am. Like I said, I'm loyal. Aren't you friends with me? I will be loyal to you to the very end until you don't want me as a friend no more. So, if that's the case, I will respect your decisions. And I just only wish you all have a good and happy life. You know. At the end of the day, I just want. At the end of the day, I just want all my friends to be okay. That's all I want at the end of the day.
Actually, way too similar in that aspect.
Oh my.
Maybe different, like around the edges, but like the core thing.
But the core were pretty much the same.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Good.
yeah, I'll be your friend, but if you decide you don't want to be my friend, fine.
Yeah. Like I just wish you well. And I'm hoping
Exactly. Wish the best and hope that everything goes well in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Like, I think if you're gonna part ways with someone, you should at least try to do it on good terms all the time.
Yeah, like it's best to end in if the friendship is going to end or anything is going to end, at least try to end it off on good terms besides leaving it like a bad taste in the mouths, because
a really nice goodbye, say sorry to each other, whatever.
Yeah, let's not leave it like at a bad thing, because then a lot of stuff happens.
Yeah.
And I will keep it like that.
And I'm keeping that to myself.
There's enough. Okay, so we are now on question 7. We are getting. I think we're almost at the halfway point of all our questions because they're 15. So I think once we reach number 8, we'll be at the halfway point of all of our questions. So this one may be a little bit of a challenging one because I found this one to be challenging once I put it on here. So Digi, question 7. What was the most challenging decision you have ever made in IRL or as a streamer?
I want to say, that would, in terms of IRL, I would say the decision to.
It can be either one. So you can do an IRL one or a streaming one. But I know like some people don't want to talk about IRL, but that's just the question here. If you're more open to talk about one IRL and then maybe like one streaming, or just 2 of them or one, or either one. You answer on how you want to answer it.
A singular challenging decision.
Yes.
I would probably say it was. Okay, this needs a bit of a build up to the story here, but like, like my third year of college, which was like I think we were like at the halfway point, towards finishing that semester. There was a point where I think a lot of us just wanted to drop out of that program, specifically because it wasn't really living up to our expectations as to how we were being taught, like, you know, industry standards and like how like the animation production pipeline worked and all that. It felt like it was just kind of unsatisfying, I guess. I'm not gonna say what college I went to, but at that point, we all just kind of like at that point, we all just kind of like started looking up other like alternative programs, like together, and by we I mean like me and a bunch of like other friends. Um, I think at whatever point we just kind of decided, should we stick it out here and just like, you know, finish it here, get our diploma, whatever, and then just move on with our lives, or should we just like move on to like a different program and like get the much more well-deserved education that we needed if we want to like work in the animation industry. I don't remember the circumstances that led us to just like um I don't remember the circumstances that just led us to like sticking with the program and finishing all the way through. I think it was mostly because of a financial thing, because like no way in hell do I want to be like instantly do that like indebted to my student loans forever. So I think I just decided to stick it through because I was like, you know what, it's kind of too late to change my mind, I guess, halfway through that semester. So I just ultimately made the decision to just like see it through, I guess.
But definitely
not a very exciting thing to say, but that's the only thing that's the first thing that came to my mind at the moment.
I mean, it's definitely like a difficult decision that you had to make because one hand, you will be in debt for a long period of time. On the other hand,
which is something I don't really want.
Exactly. On the other hand, it's like I go through this and I won't be in debt. Period. So rather just ride it out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I still am in debt now, but like, if I made the decision to keep going and like actually, like swap programs, like halfway, that would have probably put me in more debt than I needed to be in. I think that's what probably led to that decision.
There's also a lot of history behind your story, and
yeah,
like, yeah, I get that, man.
Same. That is definitely a difficult decision.
Not that it's done me any good, considering the only time I ever actually had to use this freaking diploma was becoming a VTuber. Embarrassingly enough.
Now look at here, did you? I don't think it's embarrassing
At least you
enough.
finished school.
Yeah, at least you finished school. Some people can't even say they finished up school. Okay.
I'm actually a high school dropout, so.
But that's okay. That is okay. Maybe like finishing school.
I mean,
was
so
not
is
for you.
Aaron Hansen of Game Grumps. He's famous.
Yeah.
Ish.
There you go. There you go.
You have a point there.
Yeah, you honestly have like a good point. Let's go on to you then, Luna. The same question. The same question. What was the most challenging decision you have ever made in IRL or as a streamer?
I will give you 2 answers for the sole purpose that I do not want to give background story.
Bet.
So, IRL, going back to work in a restaurant.
The restaurant. Oh boy.
And then as a streamer, it was coming back to streaming. Okay, that one I will give some background to.
Okay.
Coming back to streaming. In the new year of 2024, there was some horrible stuff that happened between me and some other people. I went on hiatus until October because of it. And like I was ready to quit. I was so done. Like there were people actively trying to cancel me. because of misunderstandings and a lot of other things. It was a horrible situation, and I'm glad that it's actually behind everyone now. Like, I'm just glad it's done for. But like when it was going, like I remember the feeling that I had in my brain was just I'm done for. I'm never going to be able to stream again. I should just give up. I should quit. And that went on. Like I spent like basically a month in bed without moving. And coming back to streaming is kind of what actually helped me. Well, first I had actually gotten a job, which I had been trying to find a job forever, but then coming back to streaming, even though I'm taking a little break at the moment, I was like, you know what? All of that bullshit that happened didn't actually affect anything. And it was just the fear, like the fear of everything that happened in that one situation. It kept me from coming back, and it was so hard for me to say, you know what? Just jump back in.
And I'm very glad that you came back.
Blues knows the entire story.
And I'm just glad that you're still around to keep on going.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I told like 1% of the story. Literally.
Must be a lot of stuff that I will not get into.
Oh, yeah, it was a lot of things, and I will not get into it either.
As much as I would love to know, maybe one day. I'd like to know one
maybe
day.
one day in DMs we can talk about it.
Yeah.
It's very personal though.
Mm-hmm. I'd rather get to know you a lot more before I get to know that. I'd rather build up the trust. I feel like it's something that I feel like I have to earn. I like to earn the right to know about it. That's just how my brain is. Like, I know we're friends, but I know I'm not that close to you. Do not know.
I do trust you. You're a sweetheart. I trust you.
I'm very good at keeping the secrets, but even I know that I must earn. I just want to make sure if you're comfortable telling me about it, and you can tell me about it. That's
maybe one day.
Maybe one day, but not today. Not today.
Yes. It is old news anyway.
Exactly.
It would just be like an anecdote, like, oh yeah, this is actually what happened, and we'll casually talk about it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So,
I'm excited for the halfway point. Do we get a prize for making it halfway?
Well, you do. well, you do get a surprise. You both get hugs from me.
Oh, okay. Hugs are always welcome.
You get a hug.
I was gonna say maybe the real prize was the friendships we made along the way.
You know what? That could also be the prize. That could also be.
I like that.
And I love that.
Gurren Lagann fans are probably standing in ovation.
Yes, and you're talking the
Yeah,
one,
no
and you're
shit.
talking the one. Actually, no. I am a mech fan. I will put on the shades. There you go. I have the shades to prove it. These are my shades, okay?
Hell yeah.
I have mad respect for that, Digi. Mad respect.
That is awesome.
And now I will keep these shades
so
on.
stoked you said that, man.
Hells yeah. Hells yeah. All right. Now we're on to question 8. The halfway point is here. So, Digi, how has streaming impacted you emotionally and personally?
It's impacted me in a sense that this has been like the most attention I've been getting as a content creator for like 11 years now. I started like making independent content rather back in 2014. It's been that far back. I tried a multitude of things. First, it was like, solely making music, then it's cosplaying, then art, cosplaying again, art again, a little bit of more focus on music and streaming. And then VTubing came along, and that somehow has like given me more attention than I thought I would ever deserve. And it's astonishing to me even to this day that I'm even here at this point.
Well, it's proven that you had you put a lot of hard work into what you've done, Digi, and it's definitely shows.
Only I could catch a break for it now.
If only, man. Literally, I'll
What
keep
do you
this
mean catch a break?
I don't know. Like I just mean in a sense that I have been working nonstop, and quite frankly, I feel like I could use a break.
You do need a break. I'm gonna say this flat out. You do.
You take 1 week off every month?
He does?
But
I do.
lately you have been streaming every day. And that's pretty crazy, dude. Like
Drink
I
water, you
remember I used to do
dehydrated
that while
bitch.
I was also working a full-time job, and I wore
you, Doc.
myself out. Like I made myself sick.
As someone who's been doing this for a very long time, even I've learned that there are points now that you need to take a break. But I used to do this every single day, even when I was working. I speak from experience. Take your breaks, okay? Take them. You need them, especially in this world of VTubing.
Maybe one day, if I really do need it, I will probably take like a break that's longer than a week. But until then,
please,
no rest for the wicked. Apparently,
Bears.
You are a hard worker, and that is a very admirable trait.
Mm-hmm. He's very honorable, and I have a lot of respect for you for how much hard work you have that you have put in on your content and to make your community a very cool place to be around. Like I said, I just wish I was around your community a lot more. Wish, but IRL stuff and other stuff comes, so I can't really be around as much as I want to be. But when I do, I always have a good time. Always do. So Luna, what about you? On question 8, how has streaming impacted you emotionally and personally?
Emotionally, it's been a roller coaster. Like for anyone who wants to get into streaming, I'll tell you right now, when you have your ups, they're amazing. When you have your downs, they are the worst.
I speak from experience from that. About.
I'm sure, yes, Zero and Blues, I'm sure both of you can attest to that. When you have your ups, they're the best, but when you have your downs, they're the worst.
all the time.
All the time.
So yeah, emotionally, it's definitely been a roller coaster. For the most part, it's been really fun. I've gotten to meet a lot of really cool people. I've gotten to learn a lot. I'm very new to this. So, like, I haven't been following streaming for years like a lot of people. And I don't really follow a lot of people. I don't watch a lot of content. I watch YouTube content because I like just watching videos mindlessly. When I'm thinking back and I'm like, I should be watching my friends' VODs.
No, I feel you. I feel you on that.
But and actually I'm going to be working on changing that because I want to start watching the VODs of like things that I missed. I want to start being more community based. And as a person, it's opened my mind a lot more. Like before I started streaming, I knew I was pansexual, I knew I was transgender. It's opened my mind to just how diverse people are out there. And because I've met so many different people, and I think it's really helped me just learn how amazing so many different people can be when they actually come together as a community. Like people with like-minded ideas, from diverse backgrounds. I think it's amazing. It's a wonderful experience, and it taught me that, maybe there is some hope in humanity. I used to actually really despise humanity for a long time. So, a little background there.
Head pat and hug. Head pat and hug. All for the Lunas. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I guess like emotionally and personally, that's what streaming has done for me. It's actually helped me grow more than anything, is what I think.
Helped you grow as a person, both on and off streaming. That is good. Very good. Very good, Bob. All right. Now then. We're on to question 9 now. Question 9. All right, Digi.
Mm-hmm.
What's one thing you wish you could change about the past?
Jeez. This is probably gonna make me sound altruistic, but honestly, I don't think there's anything I would like to change in my past if I'm gonna be very honest here. Mostly because I like to think back to it and just use it as a means of measuring how much farther I've grown from as a person. Like, admittedly, I'm the type of person who have said who's probably done and have said a lot of, I want to say, bully level types of things in the past, but mostly because it was a means of retaliation against those who had bullied me before. I can't say that I'm proud of that, but I will say, had I not done those things as a wee baby blues, I guess. Um, I kind of like looking back at that and seeing as a means of lesson learned. This is how much I've improved as a person, that sort of thing. It's kind of why I don't really I don't think, given the opportunity, if I had the chance to change anything, I probably wouldn't.
I can see the reason. You can definitely
It's
see the
very
reason
altruistic
why.
and probably a very empty answer for a lot of people, but that is the truth for me anyway.
I think it's a really good answer, to be honest with you.
I also do.
It's a very good answer. What about you, Luna?
Well, I wish I'd never dropped out of school. If I could go back, I would change that. I mean, I can definitely get my GED, stuff like that, but I'm busy with work and I don't necessarily need it with what I'm trying to do, but at the same time, I do wish I had done that because it maybe would have opened up a little more opportunities and I wouldn't be working at a restaurant because I just hate being a cook.
That's understandable.
That is definitely understandable. Someone who's worked at a restaurant and I've seen the cooks, I'm like, they must have not liked this. I know some of them do, but mostly they might not like it. Mostly.
I mean, I have fun. I like my job. I have fun with everyone I work with and everything, but just restaurant business is just stressful. That's all. Although not as stressful as where I used to work. I used to work for a printing company, and right now that company is printing ballots for voting. And anytime you do Government of Canada work, yeah, I used to work there. That is stressful shit.
I'm glad you're out of there then. You don't need to deal with that type of stress. I'm very happy that you're not working there.
But yeah, I wish I had actually finished my education instead of just jumping right into the workforce at 16 years old.
Ooh.
Because, yeah, when I was 16, I got a full-time job.
Oh, damn.
It was illegal, but I did it.
But you had a job. You had a job, you know? Even though it was illegal. That's okay.
Oh, they didn't care. They were like, hell yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
We have, like, minimum wage labor for nothing. Like, because my first job was when I was 14, and then I didn't have a job when I was 15, and then I got bored of school. The only reason I dropped out was I was bored. It just, and I never was diagnosed with ADHD or anything like this, but this should have been a really good, like, sign that I got bored in high school and I needed stimuli to keep me going, and that's where work came in.
So work was kind of the cure for that.
Yeah, so I quit school and started working, and I loved it. Now I hate working and just want to play video games all day.
You know, same. Like, you know, same. I agree. I agree. But here's the thing, we have to make this money for us to live. That is the only thing. That is the only thing, Dale. Alrighty.
I mean, I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
You are. Even Fradix. Yep. Luna's got a point.
Oh, I know, Thradix. Hell yeah.
Alright. We have finally made it to the final 5 questions. We finally time.
Very curious.
We are on
These are the hardest ones, right?
We were actually going for the hardest ones. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like now, like the last 5 are gonna be like kind of a mixture between good and hard. This is me just trying to find. I thought some of the questions that we answered earlier were pretty hard, to be honest. But it's only me thinking. I'm not quite sure on how y'all thought about the questions so far. Chat and DG and Luna, what did y'all think of the questions so far? I hope these were good questions.
I'm having lots of fun.
They do make me think, which is something I appreciate.
Yes. Like the top 5 one, that was a tricky one.
Okay, so that was a hard one. I'm like, okay. Okay, so that was a hard one.
Not that that's a bad thing or anything. It's just that I never really thought of it that way, I guess. Like
it was just like being put on the spot, like having to think of it quickly. It's hard. Because like I've never actually made a tier list.
Well, now you have your little experience with the tier list. Little tiny experience.
The worst part is I'm probably gonna forget the answers that I gave in the morning.
Remember,
I know, same. Like my answers will probably change tomorrow.
And then and then you know what I can do here? I can be like, let me just go to the VOD. I'm gonna put this on YouTube. Like, here you go. Here's this part. Here y'all go. Enjoy yourself. Here are your answers. Like, here are your answers.
Oh, I'm definitely watching this VOD. I wanna see that all of this back.
I'm gonna make sure I put this on my YouTube channel tonight once I am done streaming. But I have a very long ways to go here, chat. This is still the first interview of many.
That's a long upload.
Yep, this is gonna be a very long upload. And we're only 4 hours in. We're about to be at 5. Alright, so let's get to number 10. Alright. Digi, you ready for number 10?
I am ready.
What do you find the most challenging in your life right now?
I guess as an artist slash, artist slash music producer slash, well, jack of all trades in the creative industry, I suppose. I guess the hardest thing is just finding my groove and finding a way to put like my name out there in a more like I wouldn't say personal sense, but it's like I've been doing this like whole independent content creation thing for like 11 years, like I said earlier. And I still to this day don't feel like enough people know that hey, I exist. I I do be here, putting in the work, putting in the hours into my own craft.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm like ungrateful or anything. Like because I'm always going to be forever grateful to everybody. That's not going to change like at all. I just think that um because for like the past 11 years or so, I've always struggled to like um let people know that I have a talent that exists, and I would like to use said talent to be a much more productive member of society, I guess. I know that sounds like a very like easy out of an answer, but that is
He's
something I've been
getting
struggling for like the past 11
exponentially
years.
better.
Exactly. No, I mean that's a good answer. To me, like that's a really good answer.
I've watched you grow like over the years we've known each other, like with what you do, Blues. And it just gets better and better and better. So yeah. You know what? Shell out to my boy Blues here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, if the Luna has said, Luna has spoken, so you know what we're going to do. We got to do this right. You'll make sure, once again, to go check out the amazing Digital Blues. He does the goodest and greatest of content when he's on, okay?
Your boy forgot to, apparently your boy forgot to, update his video driver. What an amateur streamer move.
Sorry, man, I had to.
What were you doing?
I had to shout you out again.
Oh.
Did you not hear me?
I did hear you. I was just
Oh,
letting
yeah.
I was letting you all speak.
Oh, I was just saying, oh, hey, it's one of your karaoke clips.
Yee. I wanted the good old karaoke clips.
I forgot the context behind that clip. I should probably have a look at it later.
Definitely. All right, Luna. The same question I asked Digi. What do you find most challenging in your life right now?
Balancing everything. Like because I work shift work, like my weekly schedule is all over the place. And that's why I have not been streaming really, because I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on with my job because we're coming out of like a slow season, we're getting into a busy season. And I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Like this week, I'm working almost full-time hours. Like, well, actually, no, I am working full-time hours. But there was a time I was only working 12 hours a week.
I kind of feel that with mine.
So yeah, it's just trying to balance just what I want to do. Plus, also, this is known about me. I suffer from depression. Like I've been in a slump lately. I just have not wanted to do anything. Like I've wanted to hang out with friends and stuff like that, but I have not really wanted to actually do much. But because there is some new stuff coming, I think that's actually going to give me the excitement to get rearing up and get going again and push past the difficulties that I'm currently facing and get ready for the next ones that I'll have to face, because you know what, there's always going to be difficulties in life. That's an unfortunate truth.
As much as I hate to admit it, you do have a point there.
We do, however, all have the capability to face them just as powerful as like anyone. Like, we can all handle what life throws at us.
Exactly. We can always tackle it. We got it. We'll get through it one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The answer, I'll give my little thing for that one. How my most challenging thing right now, here in my life right now, would literally be trying to make sure I stay on the healthy path. To keep this a $1.50 with every one of you, with everyone here. Y'all know about my diabetes, you know what it's all about, but it's very hard to keep that under control and make sure it stays away. There's a lot of stuff that you have to do. From my experience with that, it's me waking up in the morning, eating my breakfast, going out, doing my walk slash runs, trying to do a little more exercises, trying to keep that balance of good health and trying to make sure you eat the right foods, stay healthy, and make sure you don't go back into those old habits. Because trust me when I say this to y'all, do not eat a lot of sugary foods. Just don't.
I wanted to mention something about that. I'm the opposite of you.
Nani?
I'm hypoglycemic. I have low blood sugar.
Also, you need to eat a lot of sugar.
Yes. I also have a very high metabolism.
Holy. Unless you're like the loonies and you have to have the sugar. You need the sugar. You must have it.
I don't like candy or anything, like, no. I tend to get the best way for someone like me, if you have low blood sugar, is you need starches. So potatoes, noodles, stuff like that. Potato chips are great. And yeah, a hypoglycemic attack is horrible. I don't know what it's like if your blood sugar gets too high. I really have no idea, but I know what it's like when mine gets too low.
I've only experienced it once, but it didn't affect me. But that was the reason why I went into the emergency room at 4:30 in the morning when my dad had to wake me up. And that's when I learned I had diabetes.
Shit. Well.
Yeah, so trust me when I say this. A lot of stuff can happen. The doctors are still surprised that I'm still here.
I think my version is actually a little better on the body than actually, like, diabetes. Because for me, you just feel like you're incredibly hungover and you have the flu at the same time until you get a little bit of sugar in you.
That sounds terrifying, actually.
It's a horrible feeling.
I feel terrified just from that.
But like high blood sugar, like that can straight up just kill you.
Yes.
Like that is more terrifying.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Maisie, my friend.
Unalive.
Maisie, my friend. Maisie. Excuse me, Looney, and I have to do this real quick. It's 4 bit. I don't know, Maisie. Who ordered all these fucking anime titties, man? You know, they come from up, down, left, right, side to side, all over this, underneath the bed, from the walls. They come from everywhere, man. Even through the gosh darn table. That's right.
And his name is John C.
I never said no.
Oh no.
Everybody's fine with anime titties. Everybody loves anime titties. Everybody does. My goodness. Well, no, it's definitely a terrifying thing. Just making sure that you have to make sure you don't have high blood sugar, or, well, in my case, I have to make sure I don't have that high blood sugar. For Luna, she needs the sugar, but I don't know how much that she needs.
It's not too bad for me, but like I can feel it when it starts happening, and I'm like, I need to get some sugar.
Yeah, so you need a certain level of sugar in your system.
Yes.
To make sure that you are okay. As for me, I can't have too much sugar.
And if mine actually gets high, it's not too much of a problem. Exactly. Because like my body just seems to like just go through sugar like crazy.
Oh goodness. It's like, sugar. Next. Oh.
My pancreas is very hungry.
It demands the sugar. All right. Let's move on to question 11. All right. Deji, are you ready for question 11?
Hit me with it, sir.
What would be your dream sponsor or brand deal? What would it be?
That is also a tricky one.
What would it be?
I've said this I think in a stream not too long ago. I've always been afraid of taking like corporate sponsorships or like just sponsorships in general from like other people or from other companies, mostly because one, I'm not sure if the product I would be potentially be sponsored by, I'm not sure if that's something like my community would want to be like purchasing with like my name attached to it more or less.
We were talking about this in your stream the other day too.
Yeah, and the one thought that I never really got to like focus on specifically, the reason for that is because I don't typically know what like the product in question may be like made of, and like is it ethically sourced? Is it safe for consumption if it's like a food product or something? Because like the one thing the one thing that I feel more responsible for more than anything is as weird as this sounds, I feel like I have a responsibility to the safety of my own community in a sense. Like I don't want to like end up selling them a product that could potentially harm them either in the short or the long term. And that's why I've always been like so iffy about like taking just any like random sponsorship deal from like any company on the go or just like right off the bat, you know what I mean? Because like I don't know. I care for like the safety of like the community that I'm growing more or less. Although, if there was a company that specializes in say like those classic arcade sticks or whatever, I would probably take something like that.
I would definitely take one of those things too. Not gonna lie, I'm like
I just love the feel of the arcade stick. I don't know what else to say.
I've grown up with my brother who's my older brother is a big card guy who is literally going to Japan next week for a Shadowverse tournament.
Lucky.
So
cool.
So he gets to live.
A Shadowverse tournament.
Yeah, so I just learned last night when I was taking his picture that he's going into the Shadowverse Hall of Fame.
Let's go.
Okay.
So he is legend. He is legend.
That is awesome.
So, as someone who's very proud of him, he gets to go to Japan before any one of us, any one of my brothers. Lucky man. He earned his right to go. I just want him to have a good time, and I wish him the best in the tournament. So, bro, if you're ever in here watching this, let you know I'm very fucking proud of you, and I know you're gonna whoop all types of candy ass in that tournament. Also,
you got this, dude.
Also, he finally got into wrestling, and he used to duck me on that. I'm calling you out on this one, brother. I'm sorry, but I have to do this now. I'm calling your ass. You used to pick on me because I loved wrestling, but now you're a wrestling fan. That slap is coming for you, man.
Actually, I pick up my sister for that. She's friends with Bret Hart now.
Bro, what?
Oh yeah,
my sister actually became friends with Bret Hart, and I was like, "You hated wrestling back in the day," and I'm like, "Now you're friends with Bret Hart," and I'm just like, "Oh my god!"
I'm like, you have no right to hate wrestling now. You just have no right. You have no right. No right. Oh man.
Oh, it's wild. It's so wild. I can't believe my sister is actually friends with Bret Hart. Like, this is recent too. Like, within the last
Jesus.
2 years.
Really lucky on that one.
Yeah, I wonder if I can get a chance to meet him. That would be so rad.
If it does, you have to tell me about the experience. I would love to hear about this.
I want to arm wrestle him.
Oh god. Time to arm wrestle Bret Hart. Alright.
I'll just be like, let me win.
Let me win. I got this. Alrighty.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I just had to do that really quick because looking at you, brother. Looking at you. Well, Luna, the same thing with you. What would be your dream sponsor or brand deal?
Dr. Pepper.
Respect.
I am a slut for Dr. Pepper.
Literally right off the gate, Dr. Pepper. Love it.
I am a slut for Dr. Pepper. That's all I have to say.
Truly powerful and captivating words.
I'm kind of jealous that you had one like lined up, to be honest.
Goku's I'm ready for these questions. I know you are, brother. Buddy, I know.
Medi really likes how I was just bang on.
Goku, Yuto, do me a favor. Could you tell Joey and Maisie, we're almost done with the questions. I think I'm going to interview 4 of you at once. I know I want to get to like the game section here soon, and I know I have other interviews here really later, so I want to make sure I can get to everyone. But I also want to start playing games for you guys here soon, so we can at least get some things done. What's wrong, Mandy? Also, hi. Because I might just have to interview all of you at once unless we still do the 2. 4 people at once. Okay, Mandy. Get your head out of the gutter. Get your head
Mandy.
out of the gutter. I love you, but get your head out of the gutter.
Mandy, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who caught on to that.
Did you?
Oh,
Did you? I'm gonna bonk. I'm bonking. Get over here, man. I'm get over here.
Oh my god.
No, it's my bad. I said it in that way. It is my bad. I admit it. Let me be in the gutter.
No, Mandy, you are amazing.
Nah, I can't put big sis Mandy in the gutter.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be giggling about that all night.
Yep. I'm surprised it's not clipped. Surprised it has not been clipped. Okay. Well, let's get on to the question. Actually, I'll answer my brand. So, Bandai Namco.
Oh,
you know
that's
what?
a good one.
Solid.
Literally for the. Literally, yep, Mandy. I said the clip. Literally for the sole reason. I want more goddamn Gundam games.
Actually, Mandy is a clip genius.
She is. Her arc. I think everyone here is a clip genius in their own right.
Not me. I don't clip. I'm horrible at it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to take Luna down on the learning tree in the ways of Chris Jericho. 1 second. We're gonna go to the learning tree.
Wait. Why Chris Jericho?
I don't know. That's the first thing came up with him.
As long as there's no walls involved in this.
No.
Wall of Jericho.
The walls of Jericho.
No, this time it's just called the Wall of Zero.
The wall, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Wall of Zero.
Oh god.
Oh my god. All right. Clips, did you say? I did say clips. Let's go to number 12 now. Well, for me to finish up the Bandai. I want Gundam. I want more Gundam games. I want more Tales games. Keep it up here. I want a remaster of Tales of Destiny. Give me my Tales of Destiny. I love Tales games, okay? Everyone's gonna know I'm a big fan of Tales games, okay? Big fan of Tales of games.
I do like the Tales series too. The Tales series is pretty awesome. Like I've been playing them since they first started coming to North America. I even played the actual translation of Tales of Fantasia, and whew, that's raunchy.
Yes, sir. Oh my god.
Yes, I am with you with the Tales series. It's a very good series.
It is something that, chat, you will expect me to stream because there are a couple ones that finally came. One, Tales of Grace CSF, finally coming to Steam. I've been waiting for that, but that's actually one of my hidden favorites. I know it doesn't get that much love, but for me, I love that game.
I only played the demo of it, but oh, it played so nice.
You should Luna, if there's any, I will personally get you the game. I will personally get you this game.
I haven't played a Tales game in a while, but like, do you know the series that's similar to it?
Which one is it? The
Star Ocean.
Yes, Star Ocean. I've only played like I've only played one in my entire life, and that was like the PSP versions of Star Ocean.
Oh, I've played every Star Ocean.
So,
I've played most of them.
The One Piece is real. Actually, hold on. I want to do something with my model. So high, goodbye. Now we gotta go here. Goodbye. And now I'm back. I send it to heaven. Oh, hit the wall.
You got me too excited when you mentioned Tails, so I'm sorry.
You gotta ask this last question. Oh man, do you think we're done? We still have a couple more left. This is only question 12. we got a few
more.
We got 3 more after this. Hi, Maisie. Okay, so let's go into question 12. So, question 12. Are you ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen. If you had to rebrand and you had all the money, and you had all the money too,
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
What would you be? Balls in your court.
If I had to.
If you had.
Well, to be honest, I also did think about rebranding not too long ago, probably like 2 or so years ago. Everyone knows that I'm an AI VTuber, right? Although we understand that the context of like AI, like within the VTuber space, is not very desirable, like a term, like the term AI anyway. And for a while, it led me to believe that, that the fact that I'm an AI VTuber is what's like holding me back in terms of growth, because of like people will take a look at AI and be like, oh, this guy probably endorses in that tech, which is absurd considering it is the complete antithesis to my beliefs as a creative. And for a while that made me like want to rebrand. Into what? I'm not quite sure, but I did have 2 ideas in the past. One being a cybernetic robot, a cybernetic grasshopper VTuber.
Ooh.
You could probably pick up on why I wanted to do that.
Low kicks? Is it low kicks?
If it's that, because I was like, is this just Kamen Rider related? Because I'm like, wait a second.
It is Kamen Rider.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Nailed it. Like,
that's why I directed Blues like directly to low kicks when he was playing Pokemon Violet. I was like, you gotta get this Pokemon.
You need to. You need to. He is our Kamen Rider Pokemon. He is the chosen one.
Me, who has still not watched Kamen Rider, knows enough to be like, Blues, you need this Pokemon.
Luna, I know I said this in one of my streams when I heard this. I was like, no, there's plenty that Luna can choose from. There's like, if she's into Wizard, she can go with Wizard. If she's into like the Sengoku period or like the Dynasty Warrior stuff, then there's Gaim. because Gaim is basically samurai. If you're looking for more history lessons, then literally Ghost is for you. Because Ghost does talk about historical figures. And the powers.
That is true.
And the powers are with them.
Wait, what? Yeah? Ghost?
Kamen Rider Ghosto.
Oh, Kamen Rider Ghost?
Mhm.
Okay, I understand it. Actually, those are all things that I'm interested in. So.
And then if you're interested in storytelling, like in all like the Peter Pan stuff or Arthur, then there's Kamen Rider Saber, which finally I got Looney there. A 2 year and a half journey, everyone. 2 years and a half. I got him there. We're at the promised land of rewrite.
You finally made it.
Yes. You don't understand. I was excited. More excited than I ever have been. To get him there, I was like, no. We're here, Looney. It's time. It is time, my child.
The second concept was a champion boxer VTuber who decided to take up streaming despite swearing to never take off his gloves again.
Also,
I never really went farther than that. I didn't really come up with like a lore for that or anything, but maybe one day I will. I'll even like come up with like a concept design and everything.
Yeah, because that's actually, I'm interested in that because like you become like a boxer who swore to never fight again. But he always like
swore to never take my gloves off again.
To never take the gloves off. My bad. My apologies.
Yeah,
because that's interesting.
That's all good.
Because when you said, I'm like Hajime no Ippon, Kachiko Hitman Reborn with Ryohei, Sasuga Ryohei. That's a lot of.
Honestly, I was actually just inspired by Little Mac.
Oh, Little Mac, Little Mac.
Well, yeah, those would be the two things I would probably rebrand as if I really had to, anyway.
All right. Oh, those are really good ones. I would love to see the art for them at some point down the road.
I probably will. I just got to be ours to do it one day.
Mm-hmm. Luna.
Felt. Hello.
The same with you. If you had to rebrand and you had all the money to, what would you be?
Probably some sort of like jester sort of thing, because like I really love Harley Quinn from DC. So, and I also really like Hakos Bales.
Ooh, Hakos Bales? Hakos Bales.
She's just fun.
Yes, you got the power.
Yes, that does. Cling, cling. Wait. I look like a freaking Cinderella. Gosh dang it.
There's people.
Hi, Joey.
I look like Cinderella.
Hi, Joey, and all of you.
I look like Cinderella. Gosh dang it. No. No to that. Nuh-uh. Nah.
Oh, whoa,
No. No.
I'm bad at names, so please
look,
forgive me.
if I had blonde hair and maybe that beautiful dress in the live action or the Disney cartoon movie, then maybe.
I'm sorry.
But nah. Nah, bruh.
Also,
I look like a freaking Cinderella.
Thank you for joining the Eternal Paradise where I have all your favorite snacks. I do hope you enjoy your stay. I am sorry if I cannot pronounce your name. I will do my bestest. I will try very hard to. Well, I need to see if I can find you in the void. Hello, Joey. How was your stream, buddy? How was your 3-year anniversary?
You heard it?
What's your name?
Did you hear it?
Local Chief Solomon? Oh, local.
You see why I blushed from this, right?
Silas man? Hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Eternal Paradise. We have all your favorite snacks to help you survive and have a good, peaceful time here in D0 Paradise. It is very nice to meet you. But I am your Zero Tenor who travels 6,000 years into the future to save the world from the battleframes. But nowadays, I am here to survive and chill with my friends. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, readers. You have people waiting, my man. Stop getting distracted. Please, I beg you. Yuto! Beep you. Anyway. I have to acknowledge the chat. We got rated. You be patient, me. You be patient. This ain't your day. Ayo. Hi, Zero Bessie. Hi, Joey. We're almost done here. Promise you. Also, say it again, Yuto. Be patient. Alright. Question 13. I believe you already answered the question, right, Luna? I'm sorry.
The rest of like the rebrand thing.
Yes.
But yeah, basically like just like a jester sort of person, kind of like because I really like Harley Quinn, and I don't know, like I would just be like a little more foolish, probably. That's the only thing. I would still be pretty much myself, but that's the only thing I could see, and it would probably still tie back to my actual true form, which is my succubus form.
Oh.
Yes, I actually like my succubus form is my true form. But I started with the cat maid. There's a lot of lore behind my character. I'm not gonna get into it.
Gotcha.
Behind my model, sorry.
Gotcha. I get you.
I'm not gonna get into it. We'd be here for hours.
We would. It's okay. Alright. Now, question 13. We're down to the final three. Final three questions. Alright, Digi, you ready for question 13?
I'm ready, sir.
Alrighty. So, question 13. What's a... What is a niche passion? What is a niche passion of yours that you wish got more love, / recognition?
I think Zero, you and I both know the answer to that.
Music. It's music, isn't it?
I was gonna say Kamen Rider, but sure.
Okay, my bad. Because I was like, I know music because I know how much you love music, but Kamen Rider, yes, 100%.
Oh yeah, because like it's a franchise that I feel like deserves more love in the West, and it seems like there is love for that like here in the West. It's just that it's so hard to consume that particular property without like without having to resort to like other means.
Yeah.
You know, like
yeah, you've wanted to show me Kamen Rider for a long time, Blues.
Yeah, and it's really hard to do that because like there's no like any official like there's like no official avenue like that I could like show you that particular stuff to, because like everything else I've gone to, I had to like go to a site that pirates that stuff technically.
Yeah,
and I kind of don't want to do that. I would rather just people have like easy access to this kind of content a lot more.
It personally would help out a lot. I really will not deny that. It personally would help out a hell of a lot if they did it. I know they started taking some of the sites to certain sites like Tubi. I know Tubi had 01, Ryuki, Geats. I know it has some Super Sentai on there too.
Yeah, I just kind of wish it was easier. It was much more easier accessible, so that other people who like are taking interest in it would just be able to watch it no problem without having to resort to like other, let's say, legal means, I guess.
Yeah, or as we say,
it'd be awesome if we just had like, you could have Sabans, like Power Rangers and Super Sentai, both, like just as separate things, like all over the world.
Yeah. You see, that I would love, but sadly we don't have that. What about you, Luna?
Can you repeat the question? I want to make sure I get the entire context.
I got you. What's a niche passion of yours that you wish got more love / recognition?
A niche passion.
So like
You know, when you first asked this, I thought I had one instantly, but as Blues was going through it, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should think about this a little more. And I don't actually really know. Like, I know I like a lot of like just random interesting. Oh, I know. Shadowrun.
Shadowrun.
Shadowrun is a TTRPG that I have never played because no one's ever heard of it. It is a cyberpunk mixed with fantasy world. There are multiple video games that I've played every video game.
That's
But
definitely
it is
an
a
interesting game.
TTRPG.
It's an RPG, you say?
TTRPG. It's like D&D. It originally started as a game like D&D, but there were multiple video games made based off of it.
I see.
And I wish people got into that more often because I really want to play Shadowrun.
I'm gonna have to give that a look at some point. That has piqued my interest.
I can give a little bit of a synopsis. So something called the Awakening happened. And what happened is magic returned to the world. So people ended up like metamorphosizing like into other races. So humans started turning into elves, dwarves, trolls, orcs. But they still live in like a cyberpunk sort of world. Like people are rocking like cyber arms with blades out of their hands and stuff like that. So it's cyberpunk, but it's fantasy. People who do not have cyberware generally have high essence, and they can be spellcasters. There's mages who just control the arcane. There are shamans who control upon the power of nature. Then there's deckers who go into the like the Matrix and fuck around in cyberspace, and riggers who have robots and shit that they control. Like it's crazy. I love Shadowrun. It's very niche. No one knows about it.
I'm definitely going to have to take a look at it. Definitely will. 100%.
I would like to play either an elven mage or probably a human decker. If I were to play.
Gotcha. Right. Let's get to the second to last question. Question 14. All right. Digi, you ready for question 14?
I'm ready and willing, sir.
All right. Question 14. What's one of your biggest goals for VTubing?
I mean, I don't really know if I have a goal that's tangible as a VTuber. I've just been kind of like existing as a VTuber as is. I know some other VTubers, they want to hit like, partnership on Twitch. Others want to like, become a corporate VTuber themselves. Honestly, I've just been kind of going with whatever comes my way. I'll just like write it out and see what happens. I don't really have anything unless you count like unless we incorporate like music into the whole mix. I would at least like to I would at least like maybe if it's like in terms of music, I would like to like work on a musical like maybe like some music related project for like a big VTuber, I suppose. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but as it stands for like my own personal goals as a VTuber, I can't really say that I have one. I don't aspire to reach a Twitch partner because I don't really think I need that right now. I might, in the future, if you were to ask me again, I could probably give you a much more straighter answer. But aside from that, I don't really have I don't really have anything tangible as a goal per se.
No problem. No problems there. I definitely will ask you that question later on, later down the road. Luna, what about yourself?
I actually have a definitive answer here. So when I first started, I actually wanted to just be able to stream full time, like sustain myself, and also be able to make enough money to give back. Like that's what I wanted, and that is a very unrealistic goal for someone who is just starting. But from how it stands for me right now, I feel like I've already made my goal. My goal is that my community, well, even though I don't have a Discord or anything, my streams are a safe space. And I think that is an accomplishment on its own.
You know, I'm glad you already reached your goal, because that's kind of one of my goals too, is to have a safe place for all my friends to come and just vibe and chill. Whether it's on streaming or just in the server to vibe out and chill.
Exactly.
That's the main goal of it all. For me, at the end, one of the main goals at the end of the day. Maisie, to answer your question, go to.
Oh, right.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we're actually finally at the last question. Finally, we're finally there. Maisie, go to the streaming hall which says everyone. You go right in there, buddy. Okay. If you don't see it, go to one of the existing ones, and I will drag you in there, like I did for Joey. Yeah, stream all in Eternal Paradise. All right. Well, everything has been fun so far. I've learned a lot about you, Digi and Luna today, but now it is finally time for the final question. Question 15. Are you ready?
Why am I actually starting to feel a little anxious?
I don't know. I don't know why you feel that way. You know, I don't know that.
You're presenting this like I'm about to be like sent off the island in Survivor or something.
No, that's not my intention. That is not my intention to do that. That's not my intention at all. Well,
no, it's a story.
Because literally, I'm getting a little feel because
I am ready. I'm very excited for the final question.
It's $1 million question. That's why. Many, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final question. For question 15, Digi? At what point would you be satisfied with your VTubing career? To graduate or fully retire?
I think the only thing that
Hello? Digi?
the only next generation of creators.
Digi?
Digital Blues,
buddy?
Can you restart that? You cut out.
Yeah, you got cut off pretty bad there, buddy. You cut off there very badly. Like, Discord just said no for you.
Yeah, you were like, "Bleh." Yeah.
Oh, OBS, or not OBS.
Okay. Maybe. Okay.
This is giving me time to order some sushi.
Go, Luna, go get some cake.
Oh no, I'm ordering on Skip.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, am I working again?
You're here. You are here. I can hear you loud and clear.
All right, my
Yes, I
bad.
can also hear you.
Me for whatever reason. Am I okay? There we go.
No, you're here, bud.
I think as things stand for me right now, I think the only thing that I can hope for is that the next generation of content creators don't ever give up a semblance of hope in themselves. I think that's I've said this before in like past streams that the whole reason I draw a fan art for other YouTubers every Friday is because I kind of want to instill hope and like a sense of like I guess that's all it is. Like instill a sense of hope to like the next generation of VTubers like after me, or even just like content creators in general. I don't want them to give up on what they believe is their passion. If that's something that they really want to like do, then I hope that's the things I do. I hope that the things I do as a VTuber or just a content creator in general, I hope that the things I do will they'll look into that and they'll look into like what I did and try to find semblance of hope, some semblance of hope in the content creation sphere. Because let's be honest, it is difficult putting your name out there, let alone cementing your name in this space. But I hope that the things that I do, the laughter that I evoke, and the joy that I supposedly bring, I hope that will inspire the next generation of content creators moving forward. If I could do that, then I could say that I have had major success in the content creation space.
That's a very yeah that's a really good one. That I almost wanted to cry out of that one. Holy shit.
Warm and tingly feelings.
Yeah,
like seriously.
Literally, Digi. Holy shit.
Like nothing but warm and tingly feelings from that.
Literally.
I just want us all to do good. I don't know what it is that everyone's goals are, but I just want them to do good in it. Because I understand it. This kind of thing is tough, especially it mentally. It just kind of wears on you after a while, and I'm hoping to inspire at least a little bit of courage to like move forward as a content creator.
Oh yeah. That's a very good and powerful thing to do for the next generation. Oh boy, that actually got me. Like I'm like, bro, I want to cry from that. I actually want to cry from
that. Oops.
Nah, you good. You good. You good. Very good. The same with you, Luna. Final question. At what point would you be satisfied with your VTubing career? To graduate or fully retire?
Never.
Excellent. Truly captivating words.
The thing is, I'm sure there will be a point that I will stop wanting to be an entertainer. But that time is not now. So I'm just going to keep pushing forward and keep having fun, keeping myself. Basically what I want to do. I just want to have fun doing something that I enjoy. Hopefully attract people who also like what I enjoy. Make friends along the way, and life plays out how it will play. At the end, I will just be satisfied with basically the journey.
Basically, the journey.
if I could actually turn this into a career, that would be absolutely amazing. I'm not expecting that to happen. But I'm going to love every single moment that I do this, and I'm going to keep it up as long as I can. Even if I take breaks here and there, I'm still going to keep coming back.
They always come back. Always. Always come back. Well, with that is all the questions. Digi, Luna, thank you.
And thank you.
Thank you both for being here and being a part of the interviews. And I feel like I got to know you both a lot more today. And I definitely look forward to learning about you both more in the future. Hopefully, we all get a chance to hang out more. Hopefully, because I really want that. I really want to hang out with you both. Really do.
Well, I'm definitely gonna make the effort to try at least. That's for sure.
Same.
Totally, I want to hang out. Like, I was gonna put you on my list of like the 5, but that's why I was like, you know what, just my friends, like everyone in general, because you are definitely on that list. I would love to hang out with you more.
Yes. You know, I'm always down. I will always I will make my time for everybody. I always will. Always will. That's my thing. I find a way. But I know it's time for me to get the next one because I know there's a certain demon child who's been waiting patiently, ready to strike me down. Ready to strike me down within a single second.
And we're excited for them too.
Yes. So big hugs for you both. I hope you both had a fun time here today.
I really, really enjoyed myself. Thank you so much for having us here.
No problem.
The honor was all mine, Zero.
Thank you both. No, it's mine. It's my honor to have you both on here. It's my honor. But for now, it's time for us to go get the other 4, because now we're doing 4. 4. I wonder how this is going to go.
I'm sure he'll be able to handle it just fine.
I will try my best.
I guess this is about time where I say, take care, everyone. I'll be in chat.
Oh,
Drink water, you
I too will
dehydrated
be looking at
bitch.
chat for as long as I'm able to stay conscious for.
Gotcha, yeah. We might not be able to do the gaming stuff today. I just noticed I have a lot of interviews on my plate. So I might just have to switch it to a different day and just make it a full-fledged community night or something. If anything's, we'll do that. And I hope I can get all of you in there for community night. But for now, it's time for me to go summon the others. Also, Sailor Moon Girl 6. Sailor Moon Girl 6. Hello! Hi. How are you? I'm doing good. So, for now, I will move Luna and Digi to... I don't know where I should put you both. Where should I put you both?
You know what? I will just disconnect. Thank you so much for having us here.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, it's also pretty late for me, and I got to see myself out eventually.
Gotcha. I hope you both have a good rest of your night. And thank you
as well.
And thank you both for joining me for my birthday. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Thank you so much for having us. And again, happy birthday, Zero.
Yes, happy birthday.
Thank you, Digi. Thank you, Luna, once again. You both have a lovely, lovely night.
And welcome in the next people.
Let's welcome in the new challengers.
Have a good night.
Good night. All right. First of all, we're gonna do this because I know this man has been telling me to hurry the fuck up. My apologies for my language, but you know what? We're just gonna bring him in here. What's up?
Hello.
Hello, Demon Child. How you doing, buddy?
Hello. Are you gonna drag everyone else in?
Yeah, I'm doing you first.
Okay. Hello, everyone.
Hi. Next, we're gonna drag in my good friend, Gundam Goku. Yo, man, what's up?
Goku.
Oh, hi.
We can finally breathe.
How's it going?
Doing good, bro. How you doing?
Living the dream, living the dream.
Hell yeah.
I've been chilling. I haven't.
You've been
Manny,
doing...
did you just call me a bitch?
Damn.
I'm gonna beat you later.
I had to mute the stream real quick. I was having a hard time hearing.
I'll fight you later, Manny. I want to tell your mom that you're spending money on Tribe 9 again.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna tell your mom you spent $50 on a video game.
Jesus. Alright, let
When
me
I
go.
spent probably 1K.
But how much money do you spend on video games?
Not yet. That was like 3 years ago.
Okay.
Manny, I have your mom's phone number.
Alright, let me bring in the others. Let's bring in one of the people who I know I've been wanting to interview for quite a while. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, a man who just celebrated 3 years of streaming. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Joey Everwolf, everybody. Hi, Joey.
Sorry. So, not the last one. Okay.
You're not the last one. I had to drag in the demon here first because he was,
Yes, because I'm very important.
Yes, but also he was. Yes, he's demon.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, Zero?
You know who you are.
Got something to say? What?
Hi, everyone.
Oh, whoa. But now we bring in the last one. Ladies and gentlemen, this man is the best cabbit in all the 7 kingdoms.
The last one.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Maisie!
Hello!
Hello!
It's Cabot.
I won, Joey. I was right.
We were wondering who was going to be the last one you drag in.
It can't be me.
It was gonna be you, but you know from those messages, I'm like, nah, I will get you in here first.
We'll talk about that later, buddy. We'll talk about that later.
Would you say, Zero, that it was rigged from the start?
Yes, it was rigged from the start, from the beginning of all time.
I
fucking hate you.
God damn it. But no.
All right, let's answer some questions, gents.
Yeah. Let's do that.
I am ready to rumble. Answer question.
Let me just do a couple things here and there. We're doing that. Joey, tell me.
My volume mixer.
Tell me how your stream went a little bit. I'm sorry that it went a little bit later than I expected. From my end, for going for the messages.
Okay, it's your day, and we can talk about it another time.
We'll talk about it later, my guy.
I'm more focused about how are you on your birthday.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you. Thank you. Well, let me tell you. It's been a very good birthday. It's been a very good and exciting birthday. Yeah, it has. Singing, had a surprise visitors. Did not expect the visitors. I personally did not. I wasn't expecting anyone here today. To actually come to the house. Yeah. A good one. It's my best buddy. Best buddies. Yeah, so they came by. I got some gifts. I got myself a Kirby thing I can make on stream now. Got a Kirby keychain.
Did you throw your niece into the pool yet?
No. No, not yet.
Tell your niece that I want you to throw another cheese at you.
Oh, also, Medi, to answer your question, yes, I love that art. Thank you.
Oh, what art?
Thank you.
She made me.
Show the class.
She made me a present. I will grab it very quick before we get started. Before we get on to the
that was so tame.
I know. I'm just saying.
He's being tamed. Copy text. I will post this. And we're gonna go into the open chat. I'll post it up in there.
Open channel?
Yeah, the open one for Stream Hall. But I want to read it right now.
Okay.
Who's in there?
I'm saying because I won't be able to see it because of the side chat thingy. Unless if it can I?
Do you?
Yeah, it said messages fail to load again.
Oh, on your end. Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me here. Then I'll do it. Then I'll do it like this for you, Joey. I will do this like this. Oh, 1 second here. I'll DM to you real quick. There you go, bud.
If it helps, just go to my. Okay, never mind. You already did it.
Yeah.
It's in the art channel.
I tried to look at the art channel. I didn't see it anymore.
Is it not in there?
The
Also,
not the.
Oh, there's two. I'm sorry,
art
there's
channels.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in the general art.
I was so confused. There wasn't like there's a promos art channel. I was like, oh wait, what?
Hmm?
I saw it when I was streaming too. Yeah.
Ah, I see. All right. So, everybody ready for the questions? All ready for the good old stuff and the good old things? Okay. Okay, so...
My body is ready.
What?
Nani?
Why you don't
Always
remember?
ready.
Always ready.
You remember Reggie, the Nintendo that said the Nintendo?
I do.
That said that.
I do.
Okay, I got scared for a second. I was like,
Nah,
am I that old?
Who could...
His body was Reggie. Yeah.
His body was always ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to the first question, and we're going to start this off from going to Gundam Goku, then to Joey, then to Yuto, then to Maisie. Okay.
Okay.
So we're yeah, because I'm doing this. I'm doing this off the group thing over here because it has you all on.
You're good.
Yeah. All right, Goku. Question 1, buddy.
Which one? Press 1.
What got you into streaming?
What got me into streaming? Well, so I went to school. I went to the University of South Carolina, and while I was there, I joined student media, and I was always a big fan of like Achievement Hunter and like Rooster Teeth and G4 and stuff. So when I went to student media, I found out that they had like a video game like show, and they were doing like let's plays and like news videos for video games. I was like, that's really cool. And they were doing Twitch streaming at the time, and I was like, that's really neat. And I found out about streaming through that. So this is around like 2016, 2017. And in like 2018, I started streaming myself. Like I was on LinkedIn earlier today, and I saw I saw how long I've been a Twitch affiliate. I've been a Twitch affiliate for 5 years and 10 months. I've been streaming for 7 years and 6 months.
Dang, you've been going for a very long time, buddy.
Yeah, on and off, but yeah, just basically hung out with people who did some streaming and was like, oh, that's cool, I'll do that. And here we are now, 7, almost 8 years later.
Nope. All good work. You've been putting in that good work, buddy. Putting all that good work in. This is where you're at now. Just letting you know, bro, I am proud of you. I'm very proud of you from how far you came. I look forward to seeing on where you go next. Just want you to know that, even though I haven't been able to be, I have not been able to be around as much. I'm always proud of you. Always am.
Fun fact about me and Zero Chat: we have like almost identical follow numbers. Isn't that fun?
Yeah. That is true.
Twinsies.
Anyway. Joey, little brother.
Hello.
What about you, buddy? What got
It's
you
a
into streaming?
Well, okay, just to put it also, I did answer this before with Maisie's, but I don't mind saying it again. I just want to at least just in case there was a difference from my last one.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
As I said before, I definitely, when I was growing up, I liked streamers like TFF Johnny and Basil Wolf because I like how they pretty much connected with their communities, and I wanted to bring the same light as well. So that's why I started streaming. I just wanted to experience that.
Oh
no! I still made that decision.
Death by fairy.
Same, I'm very glad that you
Can't
did
even
make that
mock
decision.
You. It's too easy.
Very, very glad, because I was able to meet you through the streaming. So, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I met you through Mandy. Still for streaming.
Counts as both, let's be honest.
Yeah. You know.
That's R3. Okay.
What?
Yeah. So
What?
it's so the mechanic is in the game.
Let's go on. Let's go on to the Utos. Uto, my man.
Hello.
What about you? What got you into streaming, my guy?
Flying across
Honestly, just watching VTubers. A group of my friends, when Hololive became a thing, we would be watching that quite a lot, and I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I've got nothing better to do. I'm near the end of high school. Let's just get some shit together or whatever. And I'm like, let's just do it. So I did it, and lo and behold, sorry, I had such a easy grind for quite a while that I got to like 600, okay. 700 pretty quickly in 1 year or so. And now I'm back on the slow grind of itching my way to at least 1K. But yeah, I'm here. I'm there. I'm sometimes everywhere.
The Uto. Spreading his good love of chaos everywhere.
He's in the wall.
Yeah, burning everything down around me.
Pretty much.
He's in the wall.
I'm in the
Damn walls!
A is for arson.
That's true.
A is for arson. And now you know what? That's one of the letters in my name.
You're not sure.
Only one arson in your name. I'm kind of disappointed.
Damn.
Hey, if I could just be named A for the whole entire name, I would. And just be arson, 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 arson.
Oh my goodness. What about you, Maisie? What got you into streaming, my friend?
Me was actually when I finished college in 2021. I just finished my diploma for 3D animation. And I'm the type of person that cannot work alone or I get bored easily. So the way that I found at least to work at the time was to stream it. So if people wanted to join, well, they were welcome. So it will give me motivation that at least maybe people will join. So I won't be alone. Because my brain cannot focus on one thing at a time. I need people with me when I work or do anything. So it was a way for me to try to work, and then I lost access to the software, so I started gaming instead because I liked streaming.
Nice.
Also, I dressed for the occasion, by the way.
I don't.
Hello there, Mr. Vaughn. You've been expecting
Funny thing, when I joined the VC earlier, and Goku was like, "Oh, hello," I didn't realize. I was like, "Oh, I was taking a nap."
You were taking a... You passed out on the call?
Kind of.
I see. Well, it's okay. It's okay, bud. It's
Yeah, I
okay.
started streaming because I wanted to work on my shit.
Oh.
Imagine working on shit.
So streaming kind of helped you with like your school stuff, you know.
Well,
work
at the time it was
on-
just to help me get a job and work on my stuff.
Yeah.
For me, streaming was not all the FAQ stuff was like, yeah, if it happens, it happens.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not looking either forward. If I get a job, I would have probably a step at a time. But I like streaming, so I'm gonna keep it, and I can work on stuff because I'm learning blenders right now to go back into 3D.
I'm running the ones.
The ones.
So yeah, streaming started because I wanted to work.
Gotcha. Oh, no, I didn't even know that was related to your work.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like that. All right, let's go on to question 2, everybody. Okay. We're gonna go on to question 2. Question 2, Goku. What type of games do you play? On stream?
Mostly like Japanese role-playing games, the occasional horror game, retro games, and of course, Mobile Suit Gundam.
Gundam.
Yep. Which, by the way, SD Gundam G Generations Eternal came out today, so
I've actually been playing that game last night, so trust I'm already on it. I do plan on stream. It is going to be a stream thing that I will do.
Dude,
for you.
I got fucking X1 Crossbone today.
Yo,
on my first pull.
Let's go. Let's go. I got I don't want to go into too long because we have a lot of these questions. I know my second pull I actually got the unicorn. Got the unicorn Gundam, so I got another links. And then I got this my first pull, I got this brand new Gundam that I've never seen before. I need to remember its name. It's kind of like a bluish white Gundam. It has like a shield and then a giant like beam cannon.
GPO 0.
Yeah,
it's the prototype of the 01, the GP01 from Stardust Memory, I think. But yeah, the I got Turn A Gundam as well, so that was neat.
Yeah, let's go.
Anyway, moving on.
Let's go. Let's go. We'll talk more about stuff later. My little brother Joey, who I love so much. What about you? What type of games do you play on stream?
I usually try to at least have a variety of games. Like, I guess like for now, I'm playing like
Bayonetta.
Bayonetta.
Yeah, Bayonetta.
Well, that's more I'm coaching.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Anyway,
love you, man.
Bayonetta fanboy.
Little Goody Two Shoes, Sonic Frontiers, Code Vein, Pokemon Diamond.
Did you say Bayonetta?
Marvel Rivals. I've been loving that game recently. And
I was playing with Joey. Trust me. Trust me. The game is fun. The game is fun, Dale. The game is absolutely fun.
And obviously Kingdom Hearts.
You're telling me
I'm doing critical, and I'm just helping Bayonetta when it comes with Zero.
So you're telling me that Joey Everwolf is playing the like Overwatch clone with all the big muscle daddies and the giant thigh ladies.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, you got Emma Frost. What do you want more?
You know,
we have more than just Emma Frost.
you know, I'm not gonna comment. No comment.
Oh, what?
No comment, Dale. No comment, Dale. You can all you want, but I ain't see no comment. I know. I know. Like from what I've been seeing, because I've been playing Marvel Rivals with you, Joey, when I get a chance to, and then you've been also helping me through Bayonetta, which literally I have been enjoying that game a lot. With you, thank you for being an amazing mentor to me in the Bayonettas. I will continue doing my best to
Fantasy 13.
Okay. You're getting a hug from me, man. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. Just make through it, man. You're gonna do great, man. You're gonna do great. I promise you. Yuto, what about you, man?
What games do I like to play?
Yeah, on stream. On stream.
Oh, on stream.
Yeah.
Well, one game I know I like to play is Risk of Rain 2 because it's quite easy. And there's mods, there's crazy shit like that. Recently, I've been playing Schedule 1, but I haven't been doing on stream. Haven't been streaming a lot lately due to the fact that I just upgraded it. Upgraded
your computer. Yeah.
Yes, thank you. English is a fucking bitch.
It is.
Anyways, continuing. I upgraded my computer, and I haven't had time to stream lately. I do plan on streaming. Maybe I streamed the Game of Life with Joey like a couple weeks ago.
That was
funny.
Yep.
We did that.
For the people.
I play the Yakuza games on stream. I'm a variety streamer, so I play whatever the fuck I feel like. But I never know what I feel like, so I just do what I do. That's it.
Love that answer. Maisie?
It is I.
What about you, buddy? What type of games do you play on streams?
Dead by Daylight?
DBD?
Shush.
Dead by Daylight? DBD?
I do like Dead by Daylight, that is true. But I will say that the type of game I like to play on stream and also by myself because they don't really change much. I like playing story games. Kingdom Hearts is also, I like Kingdom Hearts so far, except that they've nerfed Cloud. But we don't talk about
Yeah, why the fuck did they do that to my boy? I'm so
Yeah.
angry about
Okay,
it.
calm down, you
I am
guys.
angry.
Wait,
Calm
wait,
down.
wait, 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 wait,
And
wait,
also,
wait, wait,
this
wait.
is Squall and not Leon. So anyway,
Oh, Leon, go on.
Oh my god.
I won't start a debate because it's Zero's birthday. But
I'm just like,
anyway,
this debate.
I
What the
like
hell?
the Final
Bayo's
Fantasy.
still good though.
I like Final Fantasy game. I like Dead by Daylight. I like The Last of Us game. Are my favorite games so far.
Last of Us is a very good game series.
Indeed, and I like this series. I will suggest everyone to watch it. It's actually great. They actually respect the game.
I have seen like the first episode when I was hanging out with my brother for his last day here. For our last time hanging out with him for quite a long while. I can vouch for the first episode. It was very good.
I'm gonna do a parenthesis. One episode is like one chapter in the game, so there's not that much, but the episodes are longer.
Mm-hmm.
But which is cool. Anyways, yeah, I play a bunch of games. I like survival horror games, story games, RPGs, survival games, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I like games that I can connect easily with the characters and stuff like this. Oh, I also play Silent Hill 2, the remake. Stories that either tell a good story, like The Last of Us, Silent Hill, or the game that talks to me. I don't like games. I will say it. I don't like Doom. I don't like Doom from this is senseless carnage, and I don't like it.
But rip and tear until it's done.
Well,
Maisie's not that type of guy, Goku. It's okay.
I am a gremlin, and yes, I played it by the light on both sides. Yes, I am. I love Commit Harrison, but damn, there's limit to what I'm doing to people.
Maisie
I don't like
has
Doom and stuff like that. I like when I have to do something and don't feel like from the level 1 I can already just shit through the game.
Damn.
That's why I didn't like Doom. Dead Rising was funny though, but I still.
Well,
but yeah, the game that made me feel powerful from the first minute, I don't like them.
You know, understandable. Understandable. All right, let's go to question 3. Okay, question 3. All right, Goku. Who inspired you to stream or make the type of content that you do on stream?
The type of content I do. You know what? I think it's Punchy. There's a streamer, his name is Punchy. He is a speedrunner, or used to be a speedrunner. They used to be a speedrunner. And they did like a bunch of speedruns for like Silent Hill 3 and stuff. And I saw them at GDQ, and they do a lot of Japanese type games. And I've always loved JRPGs. And in fact, like visual novels and stuff. The first game I ever streamed on Twitch was a game. It's a game called Planetarian. It's like a visual novel from like 1998 or something like that. It's very old. So like me just being like into retro games. So like, and of course there's also like the Game Grumps. Loved watching the Game Grumps for the longest time. I have a sound alert from the Game Grumps. I fired again and I missed. I missed both times.
And I missed. And I fired again. And I missed. And I fired again.
This went on for several hours.
Oh my god.
I know that one. I play that one quite often.
And then like I'd probably say with like Gundam stuff, right? I think it might have been running into you, maybe, or we like ran into each other around the same time. I was playing G Generation's Cross Rays.
Yeah, okay.
And then I just became like a Gundam boy there for a while.
It was the Gundam age that we had during the good old Gundam era.
I'm gonna be doing a grunts only run soon. Isn't that a blast from the past?
Literally,
a viewer requested it.
Ooh, can't wait to see that. This gonna be a good grunt one.
Yeah, it's gonna be after Final Fantasy 13.
Godspeed.
I'm almost on disc 3 We're getting there.
Let's go. Let's go. Hell yes. Joey.
Yes.
Our wonderful, cute Joey.
Oh my
Our
goodness,
wonderful,
not here too.
our wonderful fox boy.
Not a fox for the 100th time, but I'm going. Moving on.
My goodness. My goodness.
I'll be right back.
Who inspired you to stream or to make the type of content that you do on stream?
I mean, kind of already answered that, but Basil Wolf actually is one of the main ones, and also TFF Johnny. Ironically, both Wolf VTubers, but I digress.
Yeah, which one was like the like buff wolf daddy? That
that was Basil Wolf.
Oh,
Basil.
I see.
I mean, like, literally how they interacted with their community and how, like, their personality brought my attention. It's, like, a lot of light, and I wanted to share the light as well.
Excellent. Now I know. They are. Because
I tell you every time that you ask.
I know. What? You know my memory. It's pretty bad. But no, but now I know the two who focus on who you take inspiration from for to make your own content. Just kind of like the main focus on that one. I know Yuto's gone right now and he's BRB, so Maisie, we're gonna go to you, buddy.
Hello, it is I.
All right. Who?
Once again.
Question for you, my friendo. Who inspired you to stream or make the type of content that you do on stream?
I will divide my answer in two. I will say the streamers that inspired me first to work on the stream because they were doing the same. Their name is Kira Bunny. They often do their commission on stream because sometimes they get lazy.
I'm back.
Gotcha.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, buddy.
For the games that I wanted to stream was Otsudarva and the Fence Man because they just meme around in Dead by Daylight, and I think it's very funny when you understand the full potential of what you're able to do. And for mostly gaming in general, I will say two names: Small Biscuit and Digi.
Small Biscuit and
Digi is also one of my choices, but go on, sorry.
Hi, Digi.
Hi, Digi.
Hi, Digi.
I stream because of you. You owe me money. Just kidding.
Give him money. Give him money. Give him money.
What
the
Well, I guess I should also to add to mine. The VTuber stuff. I think I have Joey Everwolf and the Friendly Platypus to thank for that.
Oh, really? Me? I thought it was just Platty.
I think I met you before Platty.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's.
And I want to say why though Digi and Small Biscuit, because they have, I'll say, similar content in some extent. Like the way when they play game is similar, in my opinion. I will admit, when I first started streaming, I was very skeptical and scared that if I wasn't perfect at something, people would get bored and not watch anything or just don't care. And with watching Digi and Small Biscuit, seeing that making mistake while on stream, even sometimes being a bit also scatterbrain with jokes, which I've sometimes am completely, helped me a lot to understand that I don't need to be perfect. Just be yourself and everything's going to be fine.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that, Digi? You had a bad stream one time, and Maisie took from that. You could be shit on stream sometimes.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
No, I don't mean that. I mean that.
He says he doesn't mean that. Clearly, is saying another thing entirely.
No, what I mean is like when I play with G, it's always fun because sometimes we just meme around. When we play Street Fighter, sometimes we just look at each other and meme instead of fighting.
Yeah, you don't have to treat it like a news report or a TV production.
Yeah, it's not an e-sport at any point either.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why Digi inspired me. So I could just be myself, and people will know that even if I'm not perfect in everything, then people are still gonna be interested in seeing me learning.
Exactly.
Unless we're playing Mario Kart, then it is an esport.
Yeah, it is though.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mario Kart, the esport of Nintendo.
That and Smash.
Yeah.
That and Smash.
Yeah, that's pretty much it from me.
Gotcha.
Because And the reason why I'm like, I just want to extend why I've always been people putting high expectations on me, so it felt good to not have any when I started something.
All right.
That was my answer.
Love your answer. Love everyone's answers so far. All good answers. All very good answers. I'm just learning new things about y'all today. You told.
Yeah.
All right, but question.
What was the question again? 'Cause I just got back.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you the question right now, bud. So question 3:
Really?
Who inspired you to do this to stream or to stream or make the type of content that you do on stream?
Well, I will say it was one of my friends that was doing we watched VTubers with, who goes by Natsu. I forgot his name, but he still streams, not often enough though. But he streams. He's a great guy. Doesn't talk to me often, but he's a pretty good guy. But then there were also like people from Hololive that I enjoyed watching. That I was like, you know what, I could probably do this if I just put my heart into it. I could probably do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get some money here and there.
Get that good old money.
I mean, I got $200, but damn, that's it.
You know, fair. You know, fair deal. All right, let's go on to question 4, everybody. All right, Goku, we're back to you. We're back to you, bud.
Yes, sir.
So question 4: Would you try different games on stream? If so, what type of games would you try?
I feel like I have tried a bunch of different games as of late because I've always been like a single player boy and doing just like, you know, the JRPGs, the occasional like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, that type of thing. And then like I started hanging out with like Platy and them, and now I've been doing things like Repo and Helldivers and you know, Lethal Company and that type of thing. So, type of game that I would want to, I don't know. That's hard because like I see everyone playing like Monster Hunter or like they're playing Warhammer or something, and I'm just not into those type of games. So,
Fair's enough.
though I do try to get people to play Stellaris with me, but no one will do it.
Ew. Okay, I'll tell you right now, you'll never get me to play Stellaris. Never on your life.
Wow.
It's a complicated as fuck game. I don't blame y'all.
Now, just from what I've seen, I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I actually don't think I can do this.
You get to design spaceships, though.
Well,
Yeah, I could play.
Well, you see, when you put it that way, that
I could be playing Gundam then. Why the hell would I be playing another game?
He's got a point. But no.
There's a Gundam mod for Stellaris.
Oh my god.
No fucking way.
There is, yeah. With the ships and everything. You can
He
play
got you on that,
as
Yuto.
Xeon.
He did.
Xeon or as the Federation. Though I wouldn't use the Earth start for like the Gundam Earth start because it gives you all the side colonies. But the problem with that is, just like in the real Gundam series, you have resource problems.
Oh,
and if
god.
you run out of resources in Stellaris, the entire thing rebels against you and you instantly lose.
Okay, then no.
Yeah. You could use console commands to just give you enough like resources, but yeah.
All right, Joey. Once again.
Hi.
Question 4, little brother. Would you try different games on stream? If so, which type of games would you try?
I mean, I am open for whatever game, but if it's something that I cannot handle, like maybe it's something like horror or something, I'm like, yeah, I'm dragging you into this. You got this for me. You're coming. There's no questions. There's no debating.
Yeah, there's
just
no.
get in here.
There's like no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I have an idea, Zero. Hear me out.
Oh gosh.
Oh, all right. What's up?
Gundam Breaker 4 with
No!
the Joey. They can make a
No.
crystal mech.
They could
With a
actually.
green crystal mech.
Crystal meth?
No.
Mech.
I'm about to be Yuto. What's going through
That's
your ears,
torture,
buddy?
by the way.
What's going?
We cooking, boys.
My God.
Legitly.
Yeah. Hmm.
But I can't think of one on the top of my head. I guess like I definitely want to at least try to play like Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter,
Monster
Hunter?
Monster Hunter, Wilds or Monster like Prom. I'm seeing a lot of people playing that. I'm like, I want to play with people. I just don't have it.
Monster Higher.
Don't worry, Joey. I
Monster
got
Prom.
you. Hold on.
Oh gosh.
Congrats.
Joey wants to play Otome games on stream.
I see.
Joey,
like
there's
that.
4
Yeah.
different. Hey, Joey, you know what? I can buy you the bundle.
Okay. If anything, can you at least tell me how much it is?
No.
It's like $80, Joey, even more.
No,
if it's a
it's
bundle.
not even $80. The bundle
Oh,
for
yeah, true.
the franchise bundle is oh wait, hold on, let me
For what? For which? Monster Hunter or Monster
Prom?
Yeah, because I want to play that with the people.
Oh.
That seems fun.
I would 100% hesitating similar to when Joey said Monster Higher, and I just started the 420 version of Monster Hunter.
That's fucking crazy.
There is one more, but then after that, I'm gonna give it to the next person.
If you've ever seen the Monster Hunter movie, the chick from the Resident Evil movies is in it. So just
What movie?
daydream about that, Mandy.
I can't
What movie?
add it. I can't get the
Monster
bundle
Hunter
for you,
movie.
Joey.
The
You're
what
so
movie?
lucky. We're getting distracted. Ah!
Just
He's
one
like,
more.
that
There's
doesn't
one
exist.
more. There's
Yeah,
one
the
more
what?
game I would love to play. Sorry, just one more.
No worry.
I forgot like the full name of it, but it's based on an anime called I got reincarnated as the villain as All Routes Lead to Doom.
They made a game out of that?
Yeah, they made a game out of that.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
You made a
Well, the
game
game-
out of what?
The game.
That time I got reincarnated as a villainous.
Oh yeah.
There's
Wait, a villainous or as a slime?
No,
Villainous.
villainous.
Oh,
No,
I
you
have the
to be-
one.
You have to be
I
careful.
have the
because
one
there are
that-
multiple manga with that name.
I got the one who was reincarnated as a slime.
I had to quickly step away to take care of something, but I did hear everything. Saying, I have returned.
90 to 100 were risen of what we just said. I'm kidding.
But from what I'm hearing, did you just get Joy Monster Hunter
No,
Wilds?
not yet.
Because I was about
What
to be
the fuck?
like,
I'm not gonna get him wild. That's so expensive.
because I was about to be like, bro, you got him wild.
There's no way I'm gonna get him wild.
Yeah.
If it helps, you do. No, you do. Oh, sorry, Zero.
Do you
If
have
it
a-
helps, it's this one. I put in DMs. Sorry.
Let me see.
Can I have that link to that visual novel as well?
Oh, okay.
They
Yeah.
want to date monsters.
I see.
I wanna fuck.
I see them.
Yeah. Bacarina, hell yeah.
Okay. Because I was like, sorry, like I said, I had to step away real quickly. I didn't mean to. Step.
Yeah, Reincarnated Slime is good. It is good.
It
It's
is
so good.
Reincarnation.
It's such a
is
good. It's also a pretty good fucking game on Steam.
I do want to play. I honestly want to play.
Joey, I'm not Joey. Zero, I'm not buying you another game until you
No,
play
I
the 2 games I bought you.
I never asked you to buy me anything, Dio.
I know, but I want you to play the
I love
Captain
you.
Tsubasa game I bought you.
And I appreciate games you got me, but damn.
I have I have the ReZero game. I want the Konosuba game, but
Oh no, Suba. Which one? There's so many.
there aren't that many that have been released in the West.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm talking about the other games. Goku, sorry, my bad. There's a bundle.
Monster Prom, hell yeah, that's a good game, Joey.
Yeah.
It is a very good game.
I could buy the DLCs and it only cost me like $80.
Oh my
nice.
Oh.
What?
I'm just reacting, to be fair.
Uh-huh.
This is a
Yeah,
judging
Joey?
reaction.
Yes.
I'm not trying to be
judge you.
judgy.
Uh-huh, yeah.
You can smell the
Are
judgment.
there any other games that you would want to play on stream, Joey?
Yeah, any other?
At the top of my head right now, no, not really.
Nope.
There's like a list of my wish list that this
Oh yeah,
goes
Joey. Let me
very
look at
long,
Joey's.
but
Let me
yeah.
look at Joey. Well, okay,
Not
Joey.
not on Steam, not on Steam. It's like a list that I literally just made.
Joey, I don't think your wish list is bigger than mine.
It's not time to compare Link, ladies and
Oh my
gentlemen.
gosh.
Yeah, let's not be
Always.
comparing.
Always something to compare.
Anyway, that's my question, Zero, to answer your question.
I'm just like, now I'm just here hearing all this, and I'm like, yeah, we're just let them cook. It's fine. I'm having a good time here. They don't think I'm having a good time.
Popcorn.
I'm just like,
Zero's eating popcorn.
this is my
Now
birthday. This is basically mine.
It's your turn, Yuto.
Yeah, it is your
it's
turn.
it?
Yeah, it's your turn, buddy.
I don't know, man. I've got 1,400 games on my Steam wish list.
So I'm assuming if you want to answer this question, you're going to go to that whole list again.
No,
I
mean, what? Okay. So, what was the question again? I forgot.
Okay,
I'm
here.
really tired, but I'm also here.
Yeah, man, I got you. Would you try different games on stream? If so, what type of games would you stream? Like, would you try?
The only thing I would not try is horror games. That's the only thing I will not try.
Fair.
Yeah, I remember that.
That is fair.
Other
Yeah,
than
I
that,
think got Yuto to play football.
Yeah, he got me into playing football. Yes,
I was
like
playing
American football.
like American
And he's
football.
Canadian.
You
That
know,
doesn't change- what? I'm gonna kill you.
I actually sneaked in and saw that. I was like, I've seen Yuto play WWE.
I play WWE. I play soccer. I play football. I sometimes play games.
Games.
I wish I had MLB the show.
Cough, cough.
Cough, Niall. Okay.
Someone is a little sussy bucket here.
I cry. Oh, wow.
I'm not really a picky person unless it makes me uncomfortable to an extent or gives me fucking nightmares. Woohoo.
Don't play Little Nightmares. It's in the name of the game.
Okay, Little Nightmares is a
Sports.
little bit different.
It's in the E.
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
Also, Joey, what did you send me?
It was the anime that I was. Okay, I was making sure I was not muted. The anime I was
Villainous?
talking about for the game.
The villainous one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already seen pictures of the chapters, and it's really weird. I will never read the manga.
Well, fair enough. I was just telling you what it was.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I just was confuzzled.
There's enough.
Anyways, Maisie, it's your turn because my answers are generic as fuck.
Hello.
Alrighty, best cabin in the world. Same question.
Hello,
Would you
new phone
try
it is.
different games on stream? If so, which type of games would you try?
I wanted to sorry. I wanted to do something. There's I know there was a horror game. I want to play horror games, but none of y'all want. Yeah.
Maisie,
I'm a
horror boy.
Maisie,
I used to
Maisie,
speedrun Resident Evil 8.
Maisie.
But please, yeah, sorry.
You never asked me, buddy.
No, but I don't have the game.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, buddy,
Never mind.
Like, buddy, if you asked me, I would have made this work.
And Outlast Trials, I don't have it yet.
Zero's like, Maisie, what am I? Chopped liver? I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Right
I'm
here, you
always here.
bastard.
I'm just right here. I'm like, hi.
But yeah, Outlast Trials, I want to see it, at least it's not the scariest, but it's kind of memey, and also jump scares are good apparently. I want to try it with friends.
I would be down to try it with you, buddy. I'd love to try it.
I want to become experiments for something that I don't know what the fuck it is
Oh my
with
God.
friends, of course. So I won't be the only one giving my liver away.
Fair enough. Like, fair enough, Dale. Fair's enough.
No.
Gosh
If
darn.
if we all share a part of livers, we can make a brand new one and still keep our own.
Literally, he has a point.
I have a point. Sharing is caring in the horror. Well, depends.
All depends on what we're dealing with.
In horror movies,
Oh my God.
you're
I
not the
love
main
you.
character. You ain't making it.
I love you, Maisie. Never fucking change.
I don't plan to, except physically. I might become more green and more dragon. But Maisie will always stay there.
I still love you all the same, just like I love everybody here. Even
Hmm.
the demon child himself will love you too, buddy.
Huh?
You heard me.
What about me?
Well,
I said,
I'm zoning out.
Yeah, I want to play more horrors, and I want to do also something that I Sorry. I want to do something. I want to play back, if I can, the old game I used to play when I was a kid. But now, since I have more brain than when I was a kid, I could actually finish them.
You have brain?
No, I don't.
Brain.
Ah, exactly.
I just can't understand English now. That's why I want to replay them.
My
That's
goodness.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, so just do like a nostalgia type of, but like I did with Paper Mario, 1000 Year Doors. Because that was,
Always a good game.
in my opinion, the best stream of my life. I had so much fun.
That's
playing
what
Spyro.
That's one of like my favorite games of all time. Like if you're talking about Nintendo games, Mario the 1000 Year Door.
I played that game so long I broke the hour counter in the GameCube one.
Damn.
I fucking love Spyro. I fucking love Spyro. I played all 3 games this year.
Literally, it's a game. It's one of my childhood game series that I do want to play. I definitely want to play that. But
Did you
not.
by chance?
Well,
sorry.
No. Answer, Joey.
I was about to ask, did you play the Spyro one that's called The Legend of Spyro: The New Beginnings?
Those came after. I've only played the I played a little bit of them on the GameCube, but no, I grew up with Spyro Ripto's Rage and Spyro Year of the Dragon. So the original trilogy by Insomniac Games. And of course, I recently played through the Reignited trilogy that Toys for Bob did.
Okay.
And to fully answer Zero's question, the new type of game I want to play is a game that I used to play when I was a kid, puzzle games, which is my next plan with the Professor Layton games that's supposed to come out soon.
I really want to try to get better at puzzle games. There's a lot of games I want to try to get better at.
Motherfucking Pokemon Puzzle League. Let's fucking go.
See, you see, you
love
you see,
Puzzle League.
We love Puzzle League up in here. Puzzle League. Well, there's a lot of games. I know puzzle games has definitely been on my mind, even like rhythm games, because I've always wanted to try to get better at those, especially some platforms. Because I will admit, and I have admitted, the only Sonic game I've ever beaten was Sonic Adventure 2. The others, I've always struggled. I've always had problems with them. Always with some platform games I've always had problems with. But I want to get better with those type of games. Especially games like Bayonetta, which I've been enjoying the hell of a lot. I know I have not touched it as of late, because I've taken a break and I was preparing for the birthday stream here. Plus other shenanigans. But
And then when you're done with the witch, you gotta pull some Devil Trigger.
That's right.
Banana.
But
And then after that Devil Trigger, you gotta play a fucking soccer game.
you know what, Yuto? Just for you, buddy. But I know it's been 2 years, but I've been a very busy man. So
it's been 2 years. I don't want to hear it. It's been for 2 years.
Sorry, man.
Hey,
Been busy.
Yuto, Zero, do I have the soccer game for you?
Are you talking about V-Match?
Is it V-Match?
It's the Kamen Rider soccer game.
Oh shit.
What are you on about?
I know which game you're talking about.
Kamen Rider.
On
Yeah, there's
Steam?
a Kamen Rider Gundam and Ultraman crossover on the Super Famicom. That's a soccer game.
Oh no! You gotta send it to me. I'm getting to look at it. Anyways, we're getting distracted. Holy shit!
Yes. All right, we're going.
It's like hour 6.5. Zero needs to
Yes.
sleep. So does Joey.
All right.
Jacksepticeye said it himself.
Let's go to question 5. Let's go on to question 5. All
But
right.
no, Goku, DM it to me. I want to look at it.
Look at the games.
No, about the Famicom bullshittery.
Okay.
Battle soccer. Field no Hasha.
All right.
Okay, DM it to me.
So
Send me.
Goku, question 5, my guy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Who are your top 5 people you would like to stream with? So it doesn't all need to be YouTube. It can be celebrities. It can be a family member.
Donald Trump.
Bruh.
I will send you to Jesus.
It can be like VTubers or anyone. It can be anyone. Anyone.
Bill Clinton.
Can we keep politics out of the things though?
I honestly would love to stream with PMC Trilogy. Cool. PMC Trilogy is great. He plays a lot of the same stuff I do, a lot of like retro stuff. He's also a speedrunner. He like speedruns all the like Armored Core games, and I met him because I was speedrunning G Savior, and I had the world record for G Savior, and he beat my world record. So,
hey, get fucked.
Well, all records must be broken at some point.
Yeah. And he's great. I would love to. He got G Savior in the GDQ, and he got me a shout out. He like shouted me out, so that was sick.
Okay.
So I appreciate him. I think Edisis would be another one. He's also a big like he does like horror speedruns. When it other than that, like there aren't really I don't really watch really big streamers. Maybe Premiere 2, because like I remember watching him when he was like actually kind of small, and he rated me once when I was playing Suikoden, because he was also playing Suikoden. That was really cool. Now he's like a superstar. Yeah, other than that, I don't really know. A lot of the big like media folks are kind of not around anymore. I guess I wouldn't mind doing like an episode with the Game Grumps. That'd be sick.
That would be very sick.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Joey?
Yes.
That's the same question for you, buddy. Who are your top 5 people you would like to stream with? And like I said earlier, it doesn't all need to be VTubers. It can be celebrities. It can be family members. It can be anyone. Anyone.
It can be yourself in an alternate universe where you actually have a lot of money.
Bruh.
I agree with Joey. That's what I'm like.
I didn't figure out.
Anyway, so I can answer my side of the question. Sorry to sound sassy, but
you are sassy though.
Shush. Let me speak. Anyway.
Definitely
if for one celebrity, celebrity. Can I mute him?
You have my permission at this point.
I can't super mute him, but I can at least mute him from my side. So sorry, Yuto, but you're testing me. Anyway,
we love you, buddy. I love you, man.
So fun.
Anyway, definitely one would have to be Selena Gomez, because I did grow up with her music and all. Like, if anyone does not know Selena Gomez, it's like she sang Who Says and then Love You Like a Love Song. If anyone does not know those songs, then I'll show it later. But
you know, Joey, before you continue, I have that song on my Spotify. So I do.
Really? Which one?
Love Song.
Yeah,
I love you. A love song, baby.
Yeah.
I haven't listened to it in years, though. I might need to just go listen to it again. Thank you for reminding me, Joey. Now I have to go. You know what? While you talk, phone. We're just gonna get it right now. We're just gonna get it right now. Right now. Continue, Joey. I'm sorry. Continue.
Maybe not like maybe Bayonetta 3 who did the voice actress, but
no, I was making
not
the
the
joke.
first two.
As the actual character.
I know, but I think that's physically impossible, Macy.
Stop lying to yourself.
Huh?
I wasn't even thinking about stuff like that, dude. I'd love to fucking, spend some time talking to like Nobu Uematsu. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
I guess if they're like a Disney princess, maybe Belle, but for family, when my parents are less busy nowadays, I would love to at least have like a little recording or just a stream where they talk to my chat and all.
I could see that.
Papa and Mama Wolf. Mm-hmm.
But she's usually tired after work, so I don't entertain the thought.
Papa and Mama Fox.
So that's 3 so far, or at least 2. Obviously Basil, I would love to interact or like collab in any way. A little hard when I guess someone in Disney. I couldn't
Mickey
think of
Mouse!
I'm running out of ideas. Or just work with TFF Johnny if anything. I really can't think of anything else. Zero. This is the best I can think of.
No,
Like literally a sleepy brain.
No, you're
Yo,
good.
if we're doing
You-
fictional
you-
characters, let me
you're
get
good, Joey.
let me get Tifa Lockhart up in here.
Tifa.
That's it.
All right, all right, all right.
That's my Italian
Okay,
ambassador. That's my Italian ambassador, Goku.
My lord. Okay,
Wait,
and
that's my answer. Now I'm gonna unmute Yuta from my side.
I've now seen Yuto change positions in the group thing.
Yeah, because
That's
Menti changed his name.
That's my Italian ambassador.
I don't know what the name it is right now, but
It says behave
Behave
yourself,
yourself
by
by Mandy.
oh, okay.
No.
Mandy, you have the right to do whatever it is you see fit. Bubble.
No, thanks. I'll try. Maybe later.
Okay.
Love you, Mandy.
I love you.
Love you, Mandy.
Yeah.
Alright, my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn, buddy. Same question.
Doki Bird.
Hell
One
yeah.
of them.
Hell yeah.
There's also Usada Pecora, even though I won't understand a thing she's saying. I have to go with the Chaos Bunny. Honestly, it would be kind of cool to collab with Iron Mouse too, because chaotic energy a little bit here and there.
Oh yeah.
What about Pippa?
I've met Pippa.
Oh.
I have a picture with Pippa in her 3D. When I went to a convention. I mean, I also met Lee and Lee, or Amelie, at a convention too, and I have a picture of her. So it's not like I've never met them. But Pippa was also in her underwear for some reason when I took the picture. So very odd. Oh man. I guess Fuamoko is also a good one. Because me and Goku were talking about Bao. And I guess if we're talking about fictional characters, I'd love to collab with my Italian ambassador, Tifa Lockhart.
Why? Water is on fire. Why?
No. In all seriousness, for a fifth one, I would probably want to collab with, honestly, like Pharaoh.
My Pharaoh? I could see that.
That guy's pretty fun.
Yeah, I could definitely see you two like actually doing something.
I'd actually have to control myself though, but I would. You guys, not so much. I would never control myself.
Look, Yuto, if you ain't being you, I will literally come to you and say, "What the hell's wrong with you, man? What happened?
Are you okay? Do you need a doctor?"
I would
Yes.
I would literally say that to you flat out.
Also, hey Goku, I found out the reason why. I'm gonna tell you right now. I found out the reason. I'll tell you later after the questions.
Okay. Maisie.
Yes, it is I once again.
All right. Who are your top 5 people you would like to stream with? And like I told everyone here, it can be someone like a celebrity, family member, VTuber, whatever.
I want to do a full Maisie stream. Only 5 minutes. Just kidding.
Ladies and gentlemen, the full Maisie stream.
I'm gonna duplicate my PNG and put 5 different voices on OBS at the same time. No,
You
it's
get
gonna
amazing. You get amazing. You get amazing. You get amazing.
You
I don't
all
want
get amazing.
You could just
Maisie.
you could just do color swaps and then just have all of us play the other Maisies.
You know what would be so funny?
fucking
you know how we have those Kirby games, right? And you
Yeah.
have your pink, your blue, your yellow, your blah blah blah.
Mhm.
It'll just be that.
It would.
Yoshi Island.
Yeah.
I know what to do.
Or
I know
Yoshi.
what to do. Zero.
I know.
Kirby amazing mirrors, but all the PNGs are Maisie with different colors.
Yeah.
You do a little Kirby dance too.
Yeah, we're gonna do the Kirby dance. Kirby hair ride also work.
Hell yes.
So we can prove that I don't have any driver's license.
Look, as long as you have fun in the air ride, everything
now
is
to
good. And
answer-
then you see a violent Zero coming out of nowhere, being like, "Oh hi."
I'll be like, oh hi, what's your insurance? Because you hit me in the you hit my bumper.
Here's my insurance. Middle finger.
Here's my-
Bye bye. kidding.
No, I'm Canadian. I'm gonna do the middle finger and apologize for it.
Same here.
I also thought of another one while I was sitting here.
Here, let's get to that one.
None of us said Markiplier.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a very
That's a good one.
That's
but
actually a good one.
Yeah.
But now to fully answer your question, I will say one voice actor that I like, Jordan Reynolds, the voice actor of Adam Warlock in Rivals.
Ooh.
He looks he do like a lot of memes and TikToks with others voice actor, even play the game with another streamer, and he is so fucking funny.
A very funny guy. Very funny man.
He is a very funny guy. Other one I would say is the Fancy Man for Dead by Daylight, just for the shenanigans again. I apologize.
No. I was like, I was also paying attention to see what was going on because
I was trying not to die.
But I was like, no, I could. He's doing this again. I know what he's doing.
I will say also Odds Darvar for Dead by Daylight, also because I know he's doing amazing guides, so just as a learning experience.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm at 3, right? Yeah, I'm at 3. I want to say someone, but I don't think I have the energy enough for this person. I will say Whiskey. Whiskey, is it Whiskey Dingo? I don't remember. I think it's Whiskey Dingo. Joey knows what I'm talking about.
It is.
Yeah, they look amazing, but they are a high energy person, and sometimes it drains me a bit. But I would love to hang out with them.
Oh.
And for the 5th one, I actually don't know. Let me think about this. Who haven't I said? Oh yeah, a Small Biscuit.
Small Biscuit.
I thought I collabed with them, but no, I did not actually. I went on stream with them, but not as VC, just because he was doing open lobby. But we never collab stream.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Love it.
Plus I already collab with Digi, so I already technically collab with one of my inspiration. Gotta do the other one.
Mm-hmm. Gotta do it. Gotta do the other one.
We gotta do it.
Right. Alrighty, y'all. Question 6, Dale. Goku, back up to you again, buddy. What are your biggest strengths and weaknesses that you have?
Damn, getting all deep and philosophical with
Welcome,
us, I see.
Welcome to the hard. We are not entering the hard questions.
To be or not to be.
That is the question.
I think when it comes to like streaming, I'm. This is what other people have told me, is I'm very much like a storyteller. That's like the type of streams I do. Like, I read all the dialogue, I like dissect the story, you know. It's less reaction and more, this is what's happening, and kind of like, guys, did you see what just happened? That type of thing. And weaknesses, I don't know, like I've had a lot of start stops on Twitch due to like, you know, mental health and that type of thing. And you know, sorry, I just saw I am so full of sushi, and that made
Blue
me
and I got all the sushi.
Yeah, and like I'm a bit of a perfectionist in terms of like when it comes to, I went to design school, so like when I want something designed, I want it to be like a very particular way, and sometimes that can make things frustrating. And if something breaks, that really throws me off my game and makes me like it's like, oh, I can't believe that, and then I'm like annoyed about it for too long. I'd say that's a weakness. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Sailor Moon, for the hydrate. And yeah, I think we'll count this for everyone. Everyone, get some water. If y'all need the water,
No.
you drink some water.
I was doing it anyway.
Yuto?
No.
Yuto? Put the fucking bottle in your fucking mouth.
No, I don't drink
Drink.
water. I don't drink water.
Thank you, Sailor Moon. Thank you so
I
much.
don't drink water.
Wait,
What is for?
Sorry.
That's some high quality H2O.
Mm-hmm.
Ew,
I do
H2O.
I do need to go grab another water bottle. I'm actually almost done.
I
done
hate
with mine.
water.
I just finished my bottle of unsponsored product. Insert
So,
name here.
Insert Dasani.
Let me at least get Joey to answer the
No, Luna, this is not
questions.
a company's
And
name.
then after I'll rush to go downstairs and grab some water very quickly, okay?
Insert
Joey,
name
you
there.
still with us?
Hi,
Sorry.
Sammy.
Hi, Sammy.
All right, I'll do it. It's a body armor.
Can we give the Sammy a shout out, please?
I think I can do that.
Can you?
I cannot
Also,
actually.
have these bits thrown by bit at zeros rapid. Oh yeah, they don't have that, but thank you, Sammy. Thank you so much, Tayo.
Cannot give the shout out.
Okay, I think I can. I got you.
All right. Goku, I'm gonna go lay down in bed comfortably. If you guys are asking me the questions, please wake me up.
I don't know if that'll work.
Don't fall asleep. Oh, Paper Mario. Sorry, I said
Oh my
something.
goodness. Joey?
No, I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm just gonna lay down in my comfortable bed. I'm tired of sitting on the chair.
No fair. What are your biggest strengths and weaknesses that you have?
For weaknesses, I'd rather just say like in like a better like not on stream, so just keep that in mind.
No, I should. Okay, I forgot to say this for you. Some of these questions you don't need to answer if you don't need to. Okay, you can answer either a strength or a weakness, or just depending. So you can do one or the other. It is up to you to decide.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Sorry to cut you off.
I guess. No, you're good. You're good. If anything, like my weakness, like paper cut. I don't know.
So you're telling me if we take this crystal and we cut you with the crystal, this would be a weakness?
No.
Okay. So you tell me if I grab. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do one more thing before I let you continue. If I grab this little paper and just cut you, that's a weakness?
No, not really. Like it's just like it's gonna be annoying, like an annoyance to cut.
Okay.
I think Joey. I think this is both a strength and a weakness. Joey is sometimes very compassionate and not assertive enough.
I'll take that.
I agree on that.
I do actually. I do 100% agree with you on that one. That one I can definitely see. You are very passionate, but you are not assertive enough. I do see that.
To be fair, if I was assertive, I think that would make people cry.
It'd make them kneel probably.
Like Emma Frost said, Joey. Like Emma Frost said, kneel, peasant.
Goddamn.
Peasant.
Yes,
that is not Joey's character.
No, I know. I'm just kidding. Because
Kneel,
Joey
peasant.
Yeah, because Joey loved Emma Frost, and I just think it's funny. Kneel, peasant.
To play it, sir, not like the other reason people are saying in the internet.
She's like, oh, come on. I mean, she's actually a hero. She's not a villain. Well, not anymore.
You know.
Emma Frost is pretty tame in Marvel Rivals compared to the comics anyway, so.
True. All right.
I mean, she has more personality than she looked, though.
We need.
And I guess for strength, I would say like I'm more like listening and more kind than people usually get around here and stuff.
Fair. I do see those as strengths. All right. Now, before I do the next one, I will personally go grab myself some more water. Okay. And then we'll have to summon you two out of the bed. No, he went to go lay down. So you'll give me just a second. I'll be right back, okay?
Take your time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Joey's
Zero's just going to get some water.
Oh, I heard nothing from my headset on my table. I was like, oh, did they finish? Oh, is it my turn? I gotta get back.
Your turn is next.
Oh.
He just had to wait to refill his water.
So, Goku, you want me to tell you? Do you want to know?
I mean, you don't have to tell me. You can just send me a DM. That's fine.
That's what I mean. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah. Sure.
So just remember, this is someone who knows her personally, by the way.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. I'm back. Okay, we need to summon the Yuta, right? He went to go lay down.
He's still
No, he's here.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
All right.
Hello, new for this.
It is some young guy, and he's here to get to get your money.
What's up? I am here for your money. Go. Hey, Zero, give me some money.
Okay. Well, I can only
Give
give
me
you
your
a penny.
birthday money.
I will end you.
Just let me know when it's my turn, because I'm gonna at least go to my phone for this, because I need to at least pack up some stuff.
Joey wants to lay down.
Joey, if you need to go for the day, I can always ask you these questions another time, okay?
I am committed to be here. I'm just gonna be my phone. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Very committed.
Okay. Well, thank you, thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
He's committed to the bit.
Can somebody bonk Yuto for me? Like,
Jack.
I've done nothing wrong. I've actually been doing nothing wrong. No, I haven't said anything incorrectly.
You're literally making me play on words.
Oh my God.
You're distracting.
Gimmick infringement. I've done nothing wrong is my catchphrase. You're not allowed to steal it.
Trademarked.
Oh my goodness, Tayo. All right, Yuto. Question 6, buddy. What are your biggest strengths and weaknesses that you have?
I can tell you this: my greatest strength is pissing people off. Apparently.
You know.
My weakness is knowing social cues.
It's also, I think you and me had a conversation about that before.
We've had that conversation many times with many different people.
That is true. We have. I do remember that.
That is my greatest. Well, another great superpower I have, I guess, is that I usually can make people laugh pretty easily.
Yeah, I've seen you do that. I've seen you do that.
But that's only because I make myself look like a moron. So I'm very much like Nogla, like Dahi the Nogla. Makes himself like an idiot, but is able to make people laugh because of it, at the expense of himself.
I can definitely see it. I can definitely see that. Maisie, buddy.
Yeah.
The same question, bud. What are your biggest strengths and weaknesses that you have?
My balls.
But before you don't have any, stop saying that. So, anyways.
My penis.
Anyways.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
So yeah, Hello Kitty cat. Oh, okay, he went away. I got denied by my own cat. So anyway, yeah, my biggest weakness I'll say is my self confidence. I can look at the floor and still don't see any. So yeah. I have no self-confidence whatsoever. I'm the type of person that when I want to do something, I'll set an example. When I play multiplayer game, I love memeing around. It's perfect. When I play a story game that I'm very much into, for example, The Last of Us, and people memeing around the character and stuff, it pissed me off so much. I don't like that. I don't mind memeing, but when it's about the story, I don't like it because it breaks my immersion. So I get a little impatient if I don't like something.
Come here, Maisie. I'm gonna give you a hug. You need a hug.
Yeah.
I feel you. I wanna hurt people when they make fun of the Titus laughing scene in Final Fantasy X. I feel you.
This is why we call it the Laugh at Champions over here, because it's just the Laugh at
Thank
Champions.
you. Thank you, Goku, for understanding the
You
pain.
know, you know what? You know what? For you two, for you both, ladies and gentlemen, moment of silence for the Laugh at Champions, aka the Titus laugh.
Oh my god, are you actually gonna play?
I will also say that as sometimes I will say that I develop a good and bad habit on the fact of being assertive. The good part is that I kind of stop taking shit from people unless I have either proof or something.
Mm-hmm.
But on the bad side is that it may so sometimes my stream will be, if it's not like this, then piss off. Oh. That was an awful timing. Shit.
You mean like how when we played Street Fighter that one time?
Where are you?
Oh, Joey's going.
Yeah, I got him. I got him.
Scared.
I got you,
Oh my
Joey.
god, I got so scared.
So Maisie, are we
going to the phone?
So Maisie, do you mean like that one time where we played Street Fighter and then you stopped playing because I kept grabbing you as Zangief?
No, hold on. Not that. No, what I mean by being assertive is like, for example, when I told that I don't like when people meme about serious game topic.
Like,
it's like that, and I'm like, tell them to like either shut it. I don't mind when people talk during cutscene because I just mute myself. I can ignore. This is how my brain works. It's easy for me.
Yeah.
That's why I don't mute when I watch any cutscene. But if you meme and laugh about the story as I'm listening to the cutscene, it breaks the immersion so much and it makes me angry. And I will admit, I gotta stop dealing with that. If so, you want to meme about a game that is a story, fine. Not what I'm in the game story. The worst moment for me is when I play Silent Hill and it's people memeing about the fact of certain character. I'm like, don't laugh at those characters. If you have no right to laugh at those characters, if you know just a bit about the lore, you shouldn't laugh about those people.
I think that's
Damn, Yuna and Titus lost both their parents at a young age. Like, damn.
I think that's why when it comes like to important cutscenes, when I play certain games, I'm always kind of like quiet, because I want to hear what they say, and then react to it afterwards. On one of my streams.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's my bad. It's my bad. I just wanted to say my thing because I do agree with you on that, Maisie. I really do agree with you on that.
So it kind of made me lose a bit of patience. I would say I am impatient on certain circumstance, certain moment. I will be impatient, and I will not hesitate to either put the person, like disconnect the person from the Discord for the rest of the stream. I don't want to take a chance. I want to have the best experience possible for me first, and if people don't like it, well, that's not my problem anymore. I stop giving a shit. That might sound rude, but when I play a game, it is for me mostly.
Mm-hmm. No,
when I play single player games, I don't really like having people in chat with me, like in VC.
No, I get that. I get that, Goku. I really do.
Like, I don't mind having people with me because sometimes, for example, on Silent Hill, I get easily jump scared by some enemies, and sometimes it's just funny to see me just run and try to swing around the corner because the enemy's often there, and then I just swing at nothing because there was nothing. So it's just funny to see me just get paranoid, and I understand. I don't mind being, I'll say, teased about it, but there's a point of like laughing at what I do and laughing at what the game's talking about. Which I think you should not laugh at some games. But yeah. My greatest, I think, to not only talk about negative stuff, my greatest strength, I think, is to be understanding. The fact that I can do multiple things at once well, like playing and entertaining people, having the ADHD brain, also being thoughtful, and I listen to people.
I definitely see you doing all that because I've been there. You listened to me on sometimes when I was going through some bad times, and you have been very entertaining to watch. So I could definitely
Got another Rubik snack.
Ooh,
Rubik snack. Where?
Can we make it a cabbage snack for tonight? Because I am hungry as fuck.
All right, we'll make it an eternal cabbage snack.
Hell yeah, thank you.
All right, let's get on. Feeling a little dizzy at the moment. I will be heading to bed. Happy birthday again, Zero. Thank you, Digi, for everything today. Thank you for joining. You get the goodest of rest, buddy. Have a good and amazing rest of your night. All right, now we are on to number 7. Joke, you ready for question 7?
Yeah.
All right. What was the most challenging decision that you have ever made in IRL or as a streamer?
That's a toss up between probably it's either joining the Navy right out of high school or going to grad school. Those are like 2 big ones. Cuz joining the military is always like a big thing. But
yeah.
Grad school was like I was spending a shit ton of money and I was traveling across the country to go to Colorado. And I think the military was actually pretty easy, honestly, compared to Colorado was rough. Like I loved Boulder, I loved the University of Colorado, but like, man, it was very rough. Just the amount of work I was doing, and I was like homeless at one point. It was a rough time, so that was like a really hard and difficult decision and situation I was in. So
I do remember you and me, like you told me about you being in the military, and then I think the grad school you never told me about, unless you did. I might have just forgotten.
You knew me while I was at grad school.
Yeah. We met when you were in grad school still.
You met me a little bit before. You met me before that, but grad school was 2022 to 2023.
Oh.
So
Gotcha.
yeah, that was like that was a lot of the G Savior stuff actually was around that point.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, thank you. I was a hospital corpsman, United States Navy, so I was combat medic attached to the Marines.
I keep on forgetting hints. Sometimes I actually salute you every time because I know like my dad was in the military and I did RTC, so I was like I have to I personally will salute.
Me too.
All of us were in RTC. All of us were. So I always salute. Like when you come in there, sometimes I do like a salute. So like, blue.
I've been teasing with the idea of maybe going back into the military, or I've also been teasing with the idea of maybe doing the JET program and like going and teaching English in Japan, but I don't know.
Ooh.
Oh.
They do sound like.
But I don't know.
Joey, bro.
Yes.
All right, Joey. I'm gonna ask you the same question, which is number 7. what was the most challenging decision that you have ever made in IRL or as a streamer?
I guess one would have to definitely be, and this is the only one I feel kind of comfortable with saying. It's pretty much just letting go a toxic friend.
Is this a friend I know?
This
We
No,
don't
not
say
really.
we don't
Oh,
say names.
okay. Oh, I'm not asking for names. I would never say names. I'm asking if I know them.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
You never met them.
Okay, that's all I'm asking.
It's okay. It okay. Okay, but it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
But pretty much, like I said, just letting go of a toxic friend that had no interest of trying to fix stuff. So, moving on.
Thumbs up. Yuto, the same question, my guy. What was
Bro,
the
there's so many things that I fucked up on doing. There's so many things. I can't list them all.
All we need is one, buddy. All we need is one.
And that wasn't the question. The question was what's the hardest thing you've done IRL or as a streamer?
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot.
So pretty much
There's a
challenge.
lot.
Like, what challenge?
There's a lot.
What was the most challenging decision out of those? You just pick one.
I guess breaking out of my shell. I used to be a quiet person. I used to be pretty quiet. I know, hard to believe. Honestly, from how I am acting right now, or how I usually act, it's hard to believe that I used to be a quiet person.
Yeah.
Having done streaming and all that stuff, I felt like I had the need to push myself out there more as a person, and do more things rather than just be quiet. Which like I said, I used to do that quite a lot. I wouldn't talk to anyone. I wouldn't hang out with anyone. I would only hang out if someone offers it, but other than that, I wouldn't say anything.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
No,
I guess opening up and being who I am today was my biggest fucking challenge.
That used to be one of my challenges. It still is a challenge for me up to today, but it's not as much of a challenge for me as it was before. I'm more. I feel like I've grown in that area quite a bit. I feel like I have. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here with you guys right now. Really wouldn't. But I understand how hard on how hard that can be. God, sorry.
I mean, to be fair, it is getting late, so I won't blame you for stuttering.
I mean, you're right. Keep on hustling. Keep moving on. All right, Maisie.
This one's easy.
All right.
Waffle pancakes in the morning. Ah, damn.
Man, so that was the most challenging decision you have ever made in IRL
I still haven't
or
eaten
streamer?
since that day. It's been 3 weeks.
What? I like how me and Joey just said what.
Maisie's like, I was boiling water and I somehow burnt the pan, and now I don't want to cook ever again.
My God.
I'm not that bad.
My God. I slowly take off my glasses.
I never cooked before, but I can make my own pasta.
My God. Put up glasses.
Cooks spaghetti in the microwave.
No, what the fuck? I can make also my own pancake, and that I mean fully make them. I used to work in the bakery for a grocery store, and I used to make cheese bread. I remember the recipe.
Like croissant.
Croissant.
I was also making croissant.
Croissant.
Well, those one were bought one, just cook them differently. But I was making the cheese bread.
Oh, good.
But yeah.
All right.
Casso.
But what, Maisie? What was the most challenging decision that you have ever made in IRL or as a streamer?
What's 1 + 1? Ooh.
This one.
I thought you were gonna say 20.
Oh, I don't know actually. I
just make something up, I guess.
No, I was like, one I cannot say on stream.
No, it is okay. This I like I said before, you don't need to answer this one if you don't want to.
I don't know the others, except actually what I eat this morning. I don't know.
Pass.
Okay, so
I will
Maisie,
say.
Maisie, do you want to pass on this
I
question?
will pass on this because I actually don't know.
Okay, then we pass on this question and we go on to question 8. So it's back to Goku again. Goku, my mans. How has streaming impacted you emotionally and personally?
Hmm. Well, as you know, I'm an old man. So
Boomer.
I've been doing this streaming thing for a while now.
I know you have.
But yeah, I don't know. A lot of friendships have come and gone. I've seen streamers retire, and I've gone through various phases of Twitch, and you know, started on YouTube as a Let's Player, and then moving to Twitch and doing all this stuff. I've had like falling outs with people over Twitch. That's very, very emotional. You know. But I've met a lot of good friends and good people on here who are very supportive and have been either audience members or followers or subscribers for like years at this point. Like Sloba has been like, he's been subscribing since like 2021 or something like that, like a very long time. And Giggles is always very supportive. Jozila, I Am Fighter has been around. You probably remember I Am Fighter. He was around in like the SD Gundam days.
I do remember him.
And then of course like Fantastic Deer, and of course the Platypus, our favorite platypus.
As I used to call him, still usually call him occasion, Platypus.
Friendly the Platypus.
Friendly the Platypus. What are you doing here?
There's like just a great group of like people who have been supportive over the years, and it took a while for me to like come to terms with, sometimes it's better to be an audience member. You don't always have to be there as as a creator, It's okay when you've been doing content creation for so long. It's hard to sit back and just be an audience member some days. But yeah. I don't know if that was coherent.
Oh no, that is a good answer to it, and it's your own way. It's your own answer to it. That I feel like
I have 50K channel points. Let's go.
I feel like that's been helped, that they have helped you out a lot in your journey, and it's impacted you emotionally and personally. I understand that.
Also,
I still wish I was able to be more around there.
I stream really early.
Yeah, and by the time you're doing that, bro, I'm gonna keep up with you. I wake up, I take care of my health, so it's very hard for me to catch you. My
I
health
wake
is
up
important.
and I'm like, I wake up sometimes really fucking early, and I'm like, "Hey Goku, do you need me today?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, let me crawl out of bed at 6 fucking a.m. in the morning."
Goddamn.
Yeah, but it's 9 a.m. for me, so
Trust you.
The time differences.
But yeah,
I hope Goku that when I'm on my trip, you don't be like, "Hey, where are you? I need a mod."
No. If you'll be in Europe, you don't have to come up. Yeah, no, you're good, dude.
If I get a message at all from you saying, "Why is you modding my chat?" I'm gonna kill you.
I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever.
Oh, I know. I'm just poking fun at the scenario that if we did have it happen, I'd laugh, but I'd be like, Goku, I'm on vacation. I'm not working from home.
Another thing though is that I grew up with Mobile Suit Gundam, right? Like I grew up with Gundam Wing, and I watched 00 on Anna Mondays on Sci-Fi, and you know, but and I played like the Gundam Dynasty Warrior games, but I wasn't like the mega Gundam fan that I am now, and I have to thank Twitch for that. Twitch is the reason why I like got back into Gundam. You know, I had watched like Iron Blooded Orphans and stuff, but then I started playing like all the Gundam games, going all the way back to like the fucking Famicom, and that became like a big thing. And I met you, and I met Robo, and then that led to meeting Joey, and then that led to meeting Senwolf and meeting Platy, you know. So meeting all these like wonderful people, and it's all thanks to Mobile Suit Gundam and meeting Zero Stark Zero, or Zero Eterna as they are known as now.
Yeah. Hello. Oh, I'm
Sorry,
glad.
that's my door.
Nah, you're good, bud. No, I'm just glad, buddy.
Did
Like,
your dad walk in, Joey?
No, it's more like I was just trying to get something from outside my room. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I know I say this a lot, and I will always say this. I know I wish I had more time to be there for y'all streams. Everyone's like, I full-heartedly wish I did, because I would love to support y'all and see where y'all go. I'm always there in the shadows when I can, but I know it's hard for me. Definitely with me trying to make sure nothing bad happens to me and my health, so then y'all don't.
Zero is the terror that flaps in the night.
That's right.
That's what I say about my.
But
oh god.
But no, I just want you to know, Goku. Just literally,
It flaps in the night.
I am really proud of you from where you've come from when I met you, and where you're at now as a streamer. I'll say it every day. I'm always fucking proud of you. Even though I can't be there 100% of the time, which I wish I could. But I'm always proud of you, brother.
You at least got to
Hello
show
there.
up for when we do SD Gundam, so you can have a pilot.
I will literally be there. I will be like, you just tell me, I'll be like, all right, if I have to wake the fuck up early just to get there, I will do that shit.
It's gonna be this, so it's gonna be all like Universal Century grunt suits.
Yes.
Oh, are we talking about that one where I asked to be leader the last stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, are you gonna make me leader?
Hi, Jam.
Yeah, sure.
Oh hell yeah! I want to be number one. I want to be like Zero. Go in there. I don't care if you're about to die. Go in.
But
look, I'm ready.
I will concede my time. It's Joey's turn.
All right, Joey. Well, now
what a nice
it is your
guy.
time. Well, first things first, I have to give a shout out to the Jam. Hi, Jam.
Did anyone like my pee joke that I just made? The one that was supposed to be flapping the night at Goku. And I was like,
I was just thinking to myself, Yuto, please.
Yeah,
turn
that's
on
what
the
I
filter,
was.
for
I was
fuck's
like,
sake.
I don't know who you're
I was
talking
like-
to, but I'm not your shoes, my
There's been. I'm like, I really want to
eat.
I really want to get you out of this call, but I'm not going to do that. I'm like, I have missed hanging out with you, you demonic son of a bitch.
Manny, you won't do anything. I'm just gonna tell your mommy spend $100 on your Tribe 9.
So
Alright.
Ixoria? Is that how you pronounce
Yeah, Exoria.
That's an interesting name.
But I usually just call her the Jams.
Jam Jam?
Yeah, Jam.
Is that the Jam I think I know, or is that a different person?
that? Ixoria sounds a whole lot like Exodia. Is there any relation?
Exodia!
Obliterate!
Ixoria, obliterate.
Obliterate. I have assembled the 5 Exoria parts.
My goodness.
And that shadow duel is over.
It's over.
Like, what?
It's over.
My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Seto Kaiba.
Aha!
Alrighty, let's
I'm kidding.
bro.
Hey,
Like,
hey,
bro.
hey.
I can't. I don't want to talk because I also watch Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
was about to be like, I don't want to hear that from you, but I love you, but don't.
We gotta do
Yu-Gi-Oh stream?
a Yu-Gi-Oh stream, yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh
Oh, we
stream.
could do I think the PC
Master
game.
Duels? Master
Yeah,
Duels.
Master Duel.
I don't even have my full deck yet.
That's okay. We'll use structure decks.
Yeah, we'll just
No, I'm gonna use my spaceship deck.
I'm gonna use okay. If you want to use your spaceship deck, I'll use my fucking hero deck.
Okay.
OTK.
This may be the first time I say it. Let's get through these questions.
Sorry, I actually hit myself with a metal wrench. Oh, that hurt.
Fuck. You okay?
Yeah, it's not like it's not like the wrenches. It's like the small ones that you twirl around.
Oh, it's one of those. No,
the one for like your chair or shit. But damn, I just smashed it into my chest. Fuck.
Good lord, man.
An
Okay, I'll
Allen
live.
wrench?
All right.
I think it's called an Allen wrench. I don't know.
All right. What is the question?
Joey's.
Jojo.
Yeah.
First of all, boop your nose. Boop.
Ew.
Second of all, for question 8, buddy, how has streaming impacted you emotionally and personally?
There has been ups and downs. I will at least say it like that, but I'm happy at least I have more people to hang out with because it's kind of hard to make plans with people that's like, oh, I'm busy and all that. So more going up and down, pretty much.
Gotcha. Understandable. I do feel you on that. Oh. Yuto.
That's it.
Yuto.
Yes.
How has streaming impacted you emotionally and personally?
I mean, personally, I think it's been a fantastic time. I've met many people. I've met you guys. I've met others. I've had different experiences. There's been times where I spent more money on you guys than I spent on myself, which is kind of funny.
Literally.
And do I regret it? No, I don't, because it's funny. It's very funny.
My goodness.
Emotionally, I mean, I've had my fair share of drama. I had that one instance of cancellation for whatever reason that was all about still. Well, I shouldn't have said that, but yeah, I had that whole problem. Other than that, I mean, it's been pretty good. I'm meeting people that see me as like a younger brother, which a lot of people do for some odd reason, because I'm a brat, I guess, or I'm annoying or whatever. But I'm glad I'm streaming. I'm glad I stream. I'm glad I've done the things I've done, except academically, because I'm kind of stupid. But yeah.
You know?
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go get Medi in trouble with her mom by telling her mom that she spent $200 on video games.
My goodness. All right.
Anyways, Maisie, your turn.
Yeah, Maisie. How has streaming impacted you emotionally and personally, my friend?
Multiple things. I am glad I've met wonderful people. I am very happy at that. I had wonderful. I will repeat myself. So let me rephrase that. I am glad I've met wonderful people. I am glad that I experienced. Sorry, my brain kind of focused on chat at the same time. And also the music.
The life of a streamer, am I right?
Yes. Also, because I have music in the background, it helped me not fall asleep. I'm not tired. It's just because I love having music in the background. I always have music in the background anyway. And the music I thought was Video Killed a Radio Star.
10 out of 10.
But yeah, I'm glad I've met wonderful people. It's stressful times sometimes. Yeah, stressful times sometimes, confusing times sometimes. I had to adapt very quickly when I met Drinky and Mendy, and I had a stream with both of them. That was a roller coaster.
You know,
That was fun.
as long as it was fun, tayo, you know.
It was fun. It's just that at the time I am very shy about certain subject, and I'm still very, like I said, shy about when I meet people. And having two people constantly making ass jokes and stuff like that, and sex joke was for me out of get out of comfort zone.
Mm-hmm.
And now look at you. You're
And
wearing
look,
leather.
it's a cosplay.
I know.
It's an eye patch, not a muzzle. Before people ask,
yeah.
because Mandy DM'd me saying, "Look at Macy wearing a muzzle." Like, no,
bruh.
Wait, we're muzzling Maisie? Yo,
No,
hold on,
no,
hold on,
no.
hold on,
no,
hold
you
on.
first. You
God.
first. You
Hold on,
first.
hold on, Maisie, do you have a throne?
I
I
swear,
don't have a throne. I do have a throne, but why would I ever buy a muzzle?
I love everyone
You
here,
said
chat.
you have to
I
buy
love
it. Someone
everybody
can buy
here.
it for you.
No, I don't
Um.
want a muzzle.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think it looked nice.
Other than that, I have wonderful experience. Sorry, Zero, I kind of went around
No,
that.
no, you good, you good.
I had wonderful experience. Confusing times at times. Stressful sometimes. Times missing that I wish I had.
Time is a social construct.
I wish, but yeah, I am glad of everything. Have no regret of anything whatsoever.
Hmm.
Like someone says, like I have to quote Joel from The Last of Us. Like I said, like since it's one of my favorite game. If gods would have let me redo everything again, I'll have done exactly the same.
Mm-hmm. Respect. Respecto tayo. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, let's go on to question 9. Goku back up once again on the board. All right, Goku, you ready for question 9?
Yep, coming up to the plate.
Yep, all right, here we go. What's one thing you wish you could change about the past?
Oh. So many things. Dear God. One probably if when I joined the military, I should have gone active duty instead of being a reservist.
Parang tayo.
Are we good? What happened?
He said to hold on for real quick. Probably had to talk to somebody.
Okay, what were you saying? Goku, I got lost. I was watching people make wagyu.
My dad came in. Come in. Please.
Did he give you a gift?
Well, if you tell my mom and dad give me $100 today, you know that was a good gift.
Just a hunt. I'm just a hunt. I'm kidding.
I was about to be like, look, man.
You know the thing
You
is
rich
about
son of
that.
a bitch.
I
Hey,
don't.
fuck you.
I don't really.
someone.
I don't really ask my mom and dad.
I
or
know,
anything
but
now.
fuck you, Goku. I'm tired of you saying that shit about you rich asshole. Like, no.
But that money is going towards
I know.
something which is very important. It's not it's not going to computer upgrades. That's going to be my own personal. This is going towards a I think I've talked about this on
Personal
stream
thing.
with y'all. Yeah.
It's going to a personal thing. That's all we should say. That's
Exactly.
enough. Unless you want to tell us in DMs. You know,
But
don't force yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah. To answer your questions, that's one.
Yeah. It only just
when I
needs to
was-
be the one Goku. I'm sorry. I mean to cut you off.
No, I think the big one for me is when I was going to school. I went to school for like journalism and like design. And while I love going to school for those things, and I loved my time in college. If I'd known what I know now about like the rise of AI and the mass layoffs across every tech industry, I would have stuck to what my original major was, which was sports medicine.
Oh.
So that's like a huge regret, because like, man, my life would be so different if I just stuck to my guns and just done, the degree I had originally set out to do. Because you can't get rid of personal trainers with with AI.
Yeah, it's true. You can't. All right, Joey.
Yes.
All right, buddy. Here's question 9. You ready?
No.
I'm ready.
All right. What's one thing you wish you could change about the past? Outside the squeaky toy.
Let me just do one last thing. Where's the button?
His last thing is muting me, chat. If you're wondering.
Nah, it wasn't that.
I genuinely thought it was that.
Honestly, like maybe just like try to avoid people that were toxic, if anything. But honestly, changing the past is not going to change anything. It's just more like live and learn, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel
Hanging on the edge of
That's pretty much it. Zero. Just saying. I'm literally just listening and just like packing, so you're good.
Gotcha. No worries, no problems. You tell buddy, same question.
Honestly, if I could change anything, I would just wish I was more academically knowledgeable. Because I fucking hate school, man. I want to get out. I want to get out of school so I can focus on doing, like, having a job, a full-time job, and also streaming. So I don't have to worry about anything else.
Yeah.
The fact that I'm still in school fucking pisses me off. I don't want to go to school. It's stressful, it's annoying, it's painful, and I hate it. But I have to. If I didn't have to do that shit and I was, perfectly fine, I'd be so much better off right now, but I'm tired. I'm tired, dude.
No, I can definitely tell. I know we had those conversations in the past. You did not like going to school.
I still get stressed out even now, and I told Goku what I almost did today, right, Goku?
My goodness, what did you? You know what?
I had the comment says not to do it. Goku, you remember what I told you earlier?
I will literally save this for after stream because now I'm curious.
Maybe.
Is this something I should say on stream or no? Probably not.
I don't know if it's good or bad.
I'll DM it to you, Zero.
Yeah, I would say just DM it to me.
I don't think you told me anything today.
I did. It was about the money thing. Remember?
I am so concerned.
Yeah, that's
okay.
I'm also concerned.
I'm not in debt.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I still have like 2K, 3K, 4K left in somewhere.
Okay.
I'm not in debt.
Okay. As long as you're not in debt, okay.
Yeah. If I was in debt, why would I be like, Joey, let me buy you a game?
I legit don't remember, because all I remember us talking about is all the HoloLive stuff.
Oh, that too. But
I
DM'd it too.
yeah, that was. Oh yeah. Never mind. Yeah.
Just 2 words.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But yeah, that thing was.
I heard the brain cell connected in Goku's brain.
It's like
the gears started turning once more.
It's just that big click. We now connect once more.
But yeah,
but if that was like a 2-minute like conversation, we spent like an hour on HoloLive.
Hey! I said my money. HoloLive does not take my money.
It don't take the money.
Money no janayo.
Yetayo. Maisie, buddy. We're gonna do the same question with you, buddy.
Can you repeat the question for me?
Question 9? What is one thing you wish you could change about the past?
Honestly, I'm gonna play the wisdom card and say, like I said earlier, nothing.
Nothing. Well,
like I said, it's because of those events that I am who I am. If they didn't happen, then therefore I wouldn't be.
If I can answer this question for y'all, I don't know if you're curious what I would answer about this.
I am actually curious.
I'm curious.
There's one thing I would change about the past. It would be for my fiance to be here. Wish she was still alive. Sorry, I wish y'all were able to meet her. I really do. That's without her.
All the hugs.
I wouldn't be who I am today or have the same values that I have. Like me not choosing, me being loyal. I don't think I would be loyal.
Who are we talking about?
Oh, it's about my fiance who is no longer with us. I've talked to you about her in the past, Yuto.
I feel bad to say that I wasn't paying attention just now.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
It's like 9 a.m. It's 9 p.m.
Yeah. So
I'm getting sleepy, man.
It's because of her I'm the person that I am, that the kind Kirby that won't betray anyone. I think without her or her sister, I'd be a completely different person.
And we love you for who you are.
So
Zero is the real life Sting.
Huh?
I am now Sting.
Never commits a heel turn. Will always be on your side.
Exactly.
Oh, you're talking about wrestling shit. Fuck. So I was like, who?
Yeah, so
like,
I think that's the one thing I would change. If there was a way for her to be here, I would want her here. Her and my real, like, before Vincent, my best friend, he always liked to be called Zala. He was my very first best friend in the world, and he was more a brother to me than anybody. Those two, they both died at the same on the same day in a car accident. I don't mind talking about it. It's been years, but it's a very hard memory that usually crosses my mind here and there. So I just wish they were here. And I bet them seeing me doing this, I bet they would be really proud.
I think so too.
They would. Sorry.
Proud of you.
I think I'm crying a little bit.
No cry, birthday boy.
But yeah, that's my one thing I would change. Everything else I would keep the same. But her being here would be the main thing I would want her to be here. Them both, mostly. Anyway, let's get that question. Question 10. We're finally into 10s, everybody. We're down to the final 5. How do y'all feel?
We're halfway there.
Mumble number 5.
I'm right now. I'm cleaning my keyboard, so that's why I've not speaking.
All right, onward we go, friend.
Alrighty. Now we have Gundam Goku back up in the bat, ready to hit another home run.
I was gonna say he's gonna have fucking strike out again.
Well, damn. Question 10, Goku. You ready?
Yep.
Grab it.
What? Oh.
Alright.
Electrical Bunny!
Hi, Bunny.
Hello! How you doing? Can we give Electrical Bunny a shout out? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? I'm a Kamen Rider.
Bunny's amazing.
Luna Kai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Paradise. We have all your favorite snacks, all to help you survive and live peacefully in the Eternal Paradise. What's your name? What's your name? Oh my goodness. Dragon Cheese.
Goodbye.
Cheese. Oh wow, Dragon
Man,
Cheese.
me and Drax did it at the same time.
Welcome to the Eternal Paradise. We have all your favorite snacks that can help you survive and live a good and peaceful life here in the Eternal Paradise. How was your stream, Electrical Bunny? How was it going? And how's everyone of the Raiders doing? Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you both, Electrical Bunny and Dragon. Thank
you for stopping by, Electric Bunny. I know it's a very busy time of year for you.
Yeah. It's the most busiest of busy times.
Because Easter is around the corner.
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? I'm coming right up. Raina
committing crime.
Raina Rainbow. I hope I said the name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Paradise. We have all your favorite snacks and stuff that you need to survive and live a good and peaceful life here in the Eternal Paradise. I hope everyone's had a good times today. I hope y'all had a good time in her stream, and if you have to go take care of your health and whatnot, I do wish y'all good night or day or whatever time zone y'all are in, you know. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, if I was so confused for a second.
Because you're a rabbit.
All right, let me get to these questions. Let's get on track here. All right, Goku. Question number 10.
Huh?
What do you find most challenging in your life right now?
My kid living. Honest, living.
Weight loss, waking up.
That's true. Oh, wow, okay. Wait, hold on a second.
Lala Degra. I don't know if I'm saying the name right here.
Fable Grim. Follow the channel.
Fable Grim. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Paradise. We have all your favorite snacks and stuff that you need to survive and have a peaceful life here in the Eternal Paradise.
I'm eating something right now. Mommy, guess what I'm eating?
But yeah, I think just, diet, exercise, waking up. Those are the most, the biggest struggles right now, I think.
I do feel you on that one, Goku.
Money on occasion, though, I'm good right now. This last month of Twitch has been incredibly generous from a bunch of people, so that's been really great. I'm gonna shout out everyone who's, since we have some raiders that came in, I'm gonna shout out like Joey and Yuto and Maisie and stuff.
I know I'm gonna need to follow so many people here today. I will definitely be doing that after stream. I will tell you all this since we have streamed for this long. I did promise myself we went very long today. I would not stream tomorrow, so I will personally be taking it tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Officer, for telling them not to touch.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I will drink the waters.
Ew, water.
But no, Goku, I definitely feel you on that. On just
Really
there are a lot of challenges.
A lot while you're doing the moonwalk in the bedroom. That made me laugh so much. And when I saw your face just sneaking out the stairs, made me laugh a lot.
I know I go through as well.
Just like hello.
Joey, little bro.
Hello, do you want to give me a stabby?
Yes.
It'll be the same question for you, buddy. For question 10, what do you find most challenging in your life right now?
I'm gonna try to clip it.
Me wanting to stream more of anything, I guess.
Being
like
so
having
goddamn adorable.
What? Me adorable? Nah.
Stop
okay,
the cap.
moving on.
I'm about to stop the cap, Joey. You know that's true.
Hey Joey, I know we don't have to redeem, but it is Zero's birthday, so I feel like you should accept all compliments from him at least.
That is valid.
I literally can't. I don't have the strength to do that. I have the strength to be a brat, but
you see,
hey Joey, you know what you can do? If you can't say anything about it, just let it happen. Just don't say anything. Let it happen.
I need to get a sound, like a sound redeem on my channel for Bitch, I'm adorable.
Yes.
Everyone in chat, if
From Team
Joe, everyone in chat, if you can, please compliment Joey, but also more importantly, comment Zero. It's his birthday.
Oh hi.
I'll give him birthday punches when I see him.
Yeah, I already know he will.
I told your niece to do it. She did it. She threw cheese at you instead.
Yeah. She did.
Which was her choice, not mine.
I know. She even did tell me she was gonna do it. I'm like, let it happen.
What did it hit you, anyways?
And actually, she came in through like the she came in through the main door. I go through, and then it actually hit me like in the back of my head. So she like threw it in the back.
Oh,
of my
she
head.
should have threw it in your face so you could eat it.
I actually thought she was gonna do that though. I'm not gonna
But
lie.
yeah, Joey's the difficulty that you're having is struggling to stream. Yes.
And pretty much like having besides trying to find a job. Yeah, I'm still looking.
Jobs.
Zero, you're cute.
I just
But thank you.
The job market's ass. Yeah.
It really is. This is why it's like I'm kind of like in that spot. I'm like, I know if I go look for a job right now, I don't know how it is, because I know for a fact, one, I do want to leave. I do want to leave my the job I'm at now, Buffalo Wild Wings, even though I think this is perhaps one of the best years I ever had there, because I'm actually communicating and talking a lot more with my coworkers than I did in my past 6 years being there. So I feel like I'm a lot more comfortable there now. But still, the fact that now I've been there the exact same time as my Food Town job, they're now both 6 years. So I'm like, yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time for me to get out. Nothing on my manager or my coworkers, but I love them. They're great. My apologies for talking over you, Joey.
No, first off, you're fine. Don't apologize. Secondly, I just also want to add I just want to move somewhere, if anything.
I feel you.
Not alone, obviously, but yeah.
I mean, I have suggested go to Canada.
But that costs money.
That's true, dude.
I know.
Oh,
But
Canada.
Yuto, buddy.
What's up, gamer?
What about you, bud? What do you find most You know what? That is actually the quickest response.
That's it. What else do I say? Everything is painful.
Everything is painful.
I mean, honestly, my mere existence is pain.
Damn. I mean, you're right, but damn.
My goodness. Maisie, what about you, buddy?
Me right now, the struggle I have is with my parents. My mom just doesn't consider mom. My bad.
Much. My mom is not considered mom until I call her mom.
Much is the what the fuck? Sorry. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic.
Everyone panic.
Proceed to panic and spin.
Everyone leave in an orderly line.
The challenge I have right now is pretty much just putting everything together. Every time I do some things, they're never enough. I have small hours at my job, yet when I miss a call for 5 minutes or someone else at my place, it's like, oh. It's just getting annoying sometimes. I feel like whatever I just feel like whatever I do is just never enough.
I know that feeling too much.
I also feel that way too. I wish, for here personally at home, I wish there was more things I could really do. Honest to God. But I know with my disabilities and then my other stuff that I have, I know I'm very limited with my life, and there's not a lot that I can do. So I'm just dealing with the cards that I have and just making the best of it as much as I can.
Mostly, also, it's always been like that for most of my life anyway. So people will say, oh, you can't do this. Oh, you can't do that. I ain't fucking perfect, and I know it. I can learn if you tell me, but yeah. I just sometimes want people to understand that I'd rather... Hold on, sorry.
You good?
Hold on, I'm putting this there. Sorry. I was just readjusting my music volume.
No worries.
No worries, buddy.
There you go. Ah, that's better. Sorry, music's better.
I feel you, Maisie. You know, as someone who went to school for a creative field as well, and you go into that field, and then like at least from my side of things, like I wanted to work in games, and basically everyone was like, "Oh, you need like 3 years of experience to get a job in the games industry,"
Exactly.
which means you have to work for free for 3 years before they'll even take a look at you.
Yeah.
And then they might get back to you.
Might take you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will say the biggest challenge I have in life never changed since I was born. People have expectation of me since I will say I've been raised to be polite and kind of as an example. So people have high expectation which I cannot met because then I have pressure. And I have insecurities, yet people doesn't give a shit. I am being most often left out by myself. My problems, I will admit, most people don't really care. So, nor that I want to put my problems on people. So that is not something that people, but sometimes I do. Yeah, I am tired of people having expectation. When people come at me with their problem, I mean, talk to me. I don't mind. I'm very happy to help. But if I won't help people to fix everything because I don't know everything. I can be for you someone that listen, but I won't do anything against your problem because first of all, it's not really something that I should work on. I'm glad to help you find a way that you can deal with it, but I'm not the one that's going to do the full work.
Exactly.
And people, I'm tired when people look at me like, "Oh, okay," and disappointed. We're just gonna find someone. I am tired of this. I am exhausted. I've been working my ass off for since January 2024. Yet each time that I catch a break, it's like, "Oh, so you're taking a break, huh? Kind of lazy, you know." Fuck that the fuck up, please.
ちょっと待ってください.
Yeah.
I am. Most people don't know this. I've been working since I'm 15 years old to get the money I have. I have fursuits. Yes, people say like, you have two fursuits? Wow, those are expensive. Yes, because I fucking work for them.
My man busted his ass off to get these things.
My jobs that I had were not even better. I was an umpire.
My man busted.
I was an umpire for baseball. Mostly, I took the youngest people normally because this is what normally people doesn't care. So, because the only good part of working as an umpire is that you choose when you work. That was amazing. You choose the games.
That sounds great.
So you can avoid teams that are very annoying, which is very cool. But Jesus Christ, if I did that when I was 15 and 16, and the amount of shit people tell to a kid, I could have called the fucking police on a couple of people. For just because
people are aggressive towards umps. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
and then they're like,
that's
but
true.
we're missing umpire in baseball game. Oh, no fucking worries. Maybe because you're about to fucking key my face.
Drink water, you dehydrated
When I'm
bitch.
fucking 15. Yeah, people are too intense. I was well, I don't know the name in English, but people that put at the grocery store things in your bag. I used to do that for 2 years. That was the
You mean
worst
a
time of my
bagger?
Yeah, bagger basically.
Okay.
I put people's
sure that's
groceries in the bag, and I clearly tell them, "Do you want my help to put the thing in your bag?" They said yes. Then they complain I'm not doing a good job. Then I said, "Then fucking do it yourself." You.
Hi, buddy. Maisie.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You.
I love how it's just like we
I
love
was
you.
like, I'm about to say the stuff and things. Basically, I'm like, look, you already know I appreciate the hell out of you, Maisie.
Yeah,
It's
Maisie.
literally.
I know where you're at. I worked at Google for 5 months, and they laid me off in the middle of the workday. I feel your pain, and I'm here for you, buddy.
Though I will say there was, I believe, I believe, I live and believe stuff that is. I told my friend, I say sometimes I say I'm a bit of an asshole. Sometimes I believe an eye for an eye thing, and I deeply believe it. I work now at what's it called? I'll say the name, like the equivalent of Home Depot,
I love
Rona,
Home Depot.
basically. Yeah, I work in the seasonal department, and when someone's annoying, I can just give him the wrong shit, so you have to come back.
That's
And that
kind of fucked.
no, listen, someone. Okay, can I tell a little thing that happened to me?
Yeah. Go for it, bud. Go for
We
it.
were vibing.
Someone wanted to buy something for a weed eater, and he asked me if the cable size was the right one. And I told him, no, you need a 0.65. You have a 0.95. That won't fit. And I swear to God, he tells me, but the one I have is the same color as the company's color. Excuse me, sir. You don't.
Okay.
You should read the package.
Open your eyes.
Yeah, open your eyes. It's 0.65 you need. You have 0.9. Yours too big. Then I go into the alley, give him the package that the actual company made that are green and orange. So I gave him the company's weed eater cables, and he told me, yeah, but this one's green like the company. I'm giving you the company package, you son of a bitch.
I guess we love sons of a bitch.
And he asked me after
customer service, am I right?
Yeah.
And he's like, well, I'll try it because I don't think you're professional. And I was like, good. I hope your thing fucking breaks. Because this is what's gonna fucking happen.
Man,
you'll come
I
back
love
to me
that.
to get a new one, which means you just feed my paycheck even more.
Come back against you so I can steal your money.
Let's not come back again to see you again soon because I know he's gonna come back. He's gonna fucking break it.
I worked 6 years at a hotel at the front desk. The horror stories I could tell. We're not doing that tonight. Next question.
Next question. I mean, I worked at McDonald's for 6 fucking years, okay? That's a shit show.
Yeah. But yeah. People putting a lot of pressure on me first. I will say I don't know why most people have high expectation
Also,
from
is
me.
that Giggles I see in the chat? Sorry. I'm
Yeah.
seeing an old lady in the chat.
Oh god.
Maisie?
That's basically my whole thing. People put a lot of pressure
Maisie?
on me sometimes. Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Hugs. Head pat.
Thank you.
You're good, buddy. No, I'm like, no, I understand him. I understand you on a personal level because that just reminds me of Food Town. I got like flashbacks. I'm like, oh boy, here we go again. Also, before we go on to question 11, because this one's gonna be a fun. I think this one's gonna be a very fun one for everyone.
I think there's something wrong with me right now. Like
I
think I remember number 11 and
What
if I know-
the Dr. Pepper thing?
Yeah, I think I know this one. This is the sponsor one.
Yes, it is. Just give me just a minute before we go into there. Giggles, how are you? Can we give Giggles a shout out, please?
No. Giggles can give herself a shout out, funnily enough.
That is true, she can.
Yeah, she hasn't done it yet.
Giggles, how you been?
Shout yourself out.
Welcome to the birthday streams. Welcome,
Say happy
welcome.
birthday.
He was just telling me
Don't be
about
rude.
some
Say
stuff
happy
that
birthday.
Steve's, but like the way it
Miss
sounded.
you, Vera, miss.
You're lucky I don't use your real name. Anyways.
How you been? Doing okay, just from emo to move in with. Oh wait, he's moving. Yo, let's go. Congrats. Congrats, Giggles.
What do you mean stressed? Why would you be stressed? Me don't understand.
Oh no, Giggles says I'm okay. Just stressed from emo move in with me in 3 weeks.
Why are you stressed?
Sorry to give me a minute. Mid
game? Are you playing Valorant again?
She's playing a good Valorant.
Playing Valorant again?
Let's get on to. We're now down to the final 4. Let's get into it. This one's a fun one. I think everyone's gonna have fun with this one. So Goku, you already know what this question is.
Yeah.
All right. So question 11: what would be your dream sponsor or brand deal?
Super easy. That's either for like, I think of it like how esports people have like multiple brands down at the bottom that like cycle through, and like for sure Square Enix has to be one. Big Final Fantasy boy. But also Bojangles. Got to get my bow time on. Just love Bojangles.
Respect that. I respect that.
I'm pretty sure if Goku got sponsored by Square Enix, he's gonna be like, this is the first thing he's gonna say. What the fuck is wrong with your TCG game, Square Enix? Come on, let's make it simple.
Yeah, why does it play like magic? Why? I don't understand.
Okay, Contact Zero is that me and Goku played it on Tabletop Sim, and I understood it immediately. Goku's like, why does this do this? I'm like, I don't know, man. He's like, why though? I'm like, I don't know.
So why doesn't it function like a turn-based RPG?
Why doesn't it do it?
Final Fantasy.
Why isn't it like every other game that I want to play?
My goodness. I was actually gonna say this. Why did you make 10-2 why'd you make 10-2 and why Final Fantasy 13? Why'd you do it like that? Why?
I mean, hey Zero, if you have tabletop sim, I can teach you how to play. It's really easy.
Also, can we just like suggest that Tetsuya Nomura retires, please and thank you.
Mike, shut up! Shut up!
My nemesis.
Your fucking nemesis. Shut the hell up. Relax.
Stress because I'm not used to having a person around. Duh. I mean, totally get used to it, Giggles. I know you got this. Joey. They summoned the Crystal Wolf in attack position.
I'm here.
On guard.
All right, Joey. Same question. What would be your dream sponsor or brand deal? What about you?
Well, I would like to have like either being based on like my character and all based on like a laptop, a computer that's like really good, something related to Kingdom Hearts, because there's at least could do like maybe spin-offs of anything when they do Kingdom Hearts 4, so there's hoping for that.
I look forward to that.
Sponsor.
Yeah, that too, and also Square
Enix.
Square
yes.
Enix.
Anyway,
very good choices. Very good choices.
Also maybe like putting my character in the game, like maybe Marvel Rivals, something like that. I don't know.
Sega, something with Sega because of Bayonetta and Sonic and stuff.
Oh,
probably that.
I could definitely.
Joey, can you imagine yourself being a Bayonetta character or being in Bayonetta?
Dude, I really have guns for one of my emotes. It looks like Bayonetta guns.
Well, guns are different. I love guns.
Hold on.
America, fuck yeah.
Wait, did I hear it was a birthday stream? That's right. Hi. Happy birthday to thank you, Giggles. Thank you so much.
Giggles, that's why I'm here. I wouldn't actually be in the VC if it wasn't his birthday. I wouldn't be allowed in here. I wouldn't be allowed in here.
Bro, I would have brought you in here.
Yeah.
I would have literally. I would have.
Joey Everwolf merchandise.
I would like to do that. I just don't know how.
Are you gonna sell your tail?
No.
No.
I'm about to be like. I'm about to be like.
Hey, but the tail would be funny. Be like, hey guys, look at my Joey Everwolf tail. Puts it on. Shoots it butt. I'm sorry.
Anyway, Zero.
I was about to be like, and then just be like, okay. But no, I do like that because definitely Disney, Joey, for you, it definitely checks out. It definitely fits for you to go for the Disney. For how much you love Disney, literally, it makes perfect sense. And Square Enix,
plus,
yes,
I was just gonna say like, and definitely correcting. some Disney choices, but yeah.
Yes. Yuto, same question, buddy. What would be your dream sponsor or Ooh, Capcom.
Capcom's a pretty good one. Actually, funny thing, while me and Goku were sitting in the stream hall, we were just chatting about it.
Oh.
We were having a long conversation about it.
You also said SNK.
I said SNK as well.
SNK.
SNK.
That's a good one. I do like SNK.
There's a lot of video games or like one of those like gaming companies for like PCs and everything. I'd take one of those. Good shit.
Like Asus?
No, like Asus or that custom PC built thing that has collaborations with like HoloLive. I forgot that one.
Oh, well, I don't know that one.
I think I know
like,
which one
like
you're talking
Meta PC.
Yeah, I think
something like that.
I think that's that.
If I can get like good gear, like good PC stuff, if I can get a sponsorship like that, perfect. Yeah, Redux or some shit like that. Or hear me out, V Shoujo. Sponsored by V Shoujo.
Sponsored by V Shoujo. Yuto.
He just wants to join V Shoujo.
Join and become part of the chaos.
I think, in all honesty, I don't think I'm horny enough, but I think I'm chaotic enough.
Yuto, you're definitely chaotic enough. I will say that with confidence. You are definitely chaotic.
Confident. We need confidence.
Oh, confidence. All right, Maisie, buddy.
To be honest, I don't know at all. I'll probably say Square Enix too, because it's the only one I have in mind.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Well, then let's move on to the question 12. All right, back to you again, Goku.
Oh, I love Starbucks. That too, yeah.
Starbucks. Oh, Starbucks would have been so good too. I'd be so fat though.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Zero.
Coffee for life. All right, question 12. If you had to rebrand and you had all the money to do so, what would you be?
My balls.
This is really funny because I've already done a couple of rebrands.
Yeah.
Because at one point I actually, for like 6 months on Twitch, I went by my real name. Shocker.
I mean, I have a friend who's named Relum Krem, and it's just his name but backwards.
But yeah, I went to, because I started out in like, in journalism and esports, so like my real name's out on the internet for everyone to see anyway.
Hell yeah.
But I kind of like the rebrand I'm currently doing, the whole like low poly like spaceman deal. I would love to get like a live 2D model made of this character at some point, but like in like a 1990s like anime art style.
Like
Sailor Man?
Ocio. Like Ocio.
Like Outlaw Star or Cowboy Bebop, like that type
Yeah,
of
no.
art style.
There's
love those.
I will link you to their Twitter.
Yeah.
And now I have Outlaw's
retro magical girl VTuber. It looks pretty. No, seriously. She's got a whole animation and everything.
Ooh.
Yep. I'd also love a Power Ranger like costume and stuff.
Goku, I could see you in that. I could see you in that in those things. I could.
All right, Goku, I'm telling you right now, I did DM it to you, so you can
I saw.
take a look at it. Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Joey.
Sorry.
Papa.
Yeah.
Okay, Joey. The same question. If you had to rebrand and you had all the money to do so, what would you be?
This is a little hard to decide, not gonna lie, because I wasn't planning to.
I know. This is one the question thing.
I guess, I don't know, like a witch? I don't know.
A witch?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Which one?
You know, that kind of that checks out.
Which witch?
I just don't know, like, what else would it be with the witch? Like, Crystal Witch. Like I don't know.
You could. I mean,
be an amethyst
Bunch of
witch.
different things.
Still
You
a
could
You
do
could be like a
all the
gem.
witches.
You know what you could be?
What?
A Disney witch.
You mean Maleficent?
a better
You could do
version of
all the
Maleficent.
witches as like different toggles. You could do like Maleficent, and then you could have like a Bayonetta one, and you could have like Kiki's delivery service. Yeah, you could have like a bunch of different ones. All the different witches.
Yeah, the possibilities are literally endless.
They are
You know,
limitless.
wrinkle and twitch your nose at people. You know.
Tell them, make
Bewitch
make
some
a
people.
gingerbread house. Make a gingerbread house. Start
I
being
love that
angry.
shit. I love that.
No,
That's great. No.
yeah, you're gonna eat children, right?
No, ew.
Wait,
Bruh.
What do you mean?
Like-
The gingerbread, Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah, the witch did that, but I'm not into that, so no.
The
Never
witch
said you're
dies in
into-
that story.
I mean, yes,
years.
and
18 plus here, but okay.
We are
What?
18 plus. Y'all can go wild.
we do.
But
What?
yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Zero.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be a rich really name because one, I know how much you like witches because sometimes we do talk. You do talk about witches, buddy.
I'm glad Xena got the reference.
What about the
Yep.
Hansel and Gretel?
No, the twitching your nose. That's from
Oh.
Bewitched. It's very old.
Yeah, it's a very
What is
old
Bewitched?
thing. You told my man's. We're gonna
I don't watch TV, man.
No. I'm talking about. We're giving you the same question, buddy. Same question.
Oh, what's the question again? I forgot.
Okay. So it's
I wasn't paying attention clearly.
If you had to rebrand and you had all the money to do so, what would you be?
Oh yeah. Fuck. That's actually difficult for me because I never think about rebranding. But since I'm a demon here, I do something that involves with the amount of chaos I give. So maybe like a trickster, not like Persona, but something around those lines.
Like a shapeshifter.
Like a
You could be like
Shapeshifter or
Loki.
something. Yeah, but not an asshole.
Wait a minute.
I like Loki.
I don't like him when it comes to Smite. Okay, I've had painful experiences with that fucker.
That is 100% fair. Loki and Smite. No, that's fair.
Bastard needs to die in that game.
When people say Loki, the first thing that comes to mind is probably Marvel and not Smite.
Imagine not listening to
I
Zero's
love
lovely
Smite.
voice.
Okay, I love Smite.
Oh wait.
Devolve him into Gremlin Child, Medi. You ain't gonna do shit.
Oh my god.
Just
You
make him into a
ain't-
goblin.
Yeah, Goblin D's nuts.
Maisie, buddy, same question, bud. If you
So
had,
what would I rebrand, right?
Yep. And if you had all the money to do so, what would you be?
Goblin D's nuts.
I'll be an helicopter. No, Maisie.
Helicopter.
Maisie
I'm so
was
glad
supposed
Zero
to
did
be
that,
a
not me.
cruel at first.
May sound cruel.
Maisie was supposed to be a squirrel.
A scroll?
A squirrel.
Yeah.
A squirrel.
Oh, squirrel. I thought you said scroll. I'll be like
Like a
Marvel.
a squirrel, like Conker from Conker's Bad Fur Day.
You would
Yeah,
be
Oh,
cool.
yes. Does
But
he fuck
that-
ever... Okay, we'll talk about that part later.
Ow.
But the reason was because I wanted to have Maisie to be like keeping the running joke of me and one of my friend. That's why.
Very
I wanted
squirrely.
Oh.
At first, I
No.
thought you said. At first,
it-
I thought you said curl, like from Final Fantasy, and I was
Yeah.
like,
But
"That's dope."
That's what I thought
Sick.
too. I was like, Maisie,
No,
way
the
more
squirrels.
but squirrel. You went for squirrel.
I was gonna say the people that eat nuts and are
No.
happy about it.
All right. Let's move on to. We're actually down to the final three. Can y'all believe that? Can y'all actually believe we're finally here at the final free day?
Yeah.
All right.
It took all.
All right. Let's go to question 13. Goku, back up on the board again. With you drawing a card, you now draw the question number 13.
We surveyed 100 people, and they said.
They said his penis
No.
is small.
What's a niche passion of yours that you wish got more love / recognition?
Final Fantasy.
Mobile Suit Gundam.
God
Mecha
damn
in general.
right. You see, yes, respect, yes. It's that.
More people need to watch. More people need to watch Horror Battler Dunebin. More people need to watch Space Runaway Edeon. Okay?
Preach!
More people need to watch Cowboy Bebop.
More people need to watch G Savior. Okay.
Oh god.
Like,
Oh god.
Are you pushing it there? You're pushing it.
Wait a minute. No, wait.
Pushing
and the board says X.
The board says X. That's right.
The board says
G Saber was brought up. G Saber was brought up. I'm sorry, Goku. But everything else was a positive. But then we have the X for that. Just kidding. Nah.
And then G Savior.
Y'all need to watch Elgaim and Dragonar. Okay.
Elgaim is great. Dragonar is just it's just a good next show. I have the DVDs. I have the DVD to Dragonar. I'm good.
Armor Trooper Bottoms. Go watch it.
Yes.
I don't think I will, Star Fox.
Bubblegum Crisis. Go watch it.
You watched that yesterday.
I know, it's so good.
Stop pushing for it.
He's pushing for it.
This man's pushing for so much shit.
All right, yo. Oh, sorry.
Battleship Yamato. That's my last one.
Oh my god.
Look, I understand the love for Space Battleship Yamato. It does need more love. Joey.
Jojo.
Yeah.
All right, question 13. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Question 13. What is a niche passion of yours that you wish got more love / recognition?
Can I answer it more like more recognition, but also being more corrected?
Why, yes.
Like, look, I love Disney, but these movies they've been making, I'm like, no.
Why did I knew you were gonna talk about that?
Because Joey loves Disney.
I'm not gonna bring up a certain.
Awful.
I wasn't gonna bring up names.
I mean, if
Okay,
you were
say
going,
names.
I was actually gonna talk about it because one, I don't know too much on what Disney's been doing with this is the Snow White one where I'm pretty sure which was brought up here.
I wasn't planning to be fair.
I personally have not seen it, so I don't know why it's hated. I have not heard why it's hated outside of listening to Joey and some other.
I can actually tell you why. The main actress got fired by Disney, by the way.
Woohoo!
Oh my god.
That bad? Yes.
Like
note to self:
Peter
don't watch it.
Dinklage came out and was like, "Hey guys, y'all should totally I don't know, hire. Y'all should be a bit more diverse with your choices with the dwarves." And Disney took that criticism, was like, fired everyone and replaced them with CGI models instead.
Bruh. You know what? Now I understand. Now I understand.
I was gonna go more detail about it though.
You want? Okay. Sorry, Jerry. Sorry.
They're good. It's just more like, look, I don't mind 3D films, but can we at least have the classic ones when it was 2D as well? Like, literally, one of the best ones was Sleeping Beauty, how she was drawn and literally used live action references to make everything. So it's not okay, 3D, good, it's good, but don't make it the norm at Disney anymore. And I swear to God, some movies sound so dumb with their plot when it comes to Disney.
I mean, I will say this for the Disney stuff. I am looking forward to Lilo and Stitch. That one I'm looking forward to. That one I hope be good so far.
Look, for example, Maleficent is good. I'm not saying all of them are bad. I'm just saying
most of them.
Some really need some work.
Here's
all I'm saying.
Most of them are pretty garbage.
I didn't like Maleficent personally, but you
here is
fight in this chat. This is Joe. This is not Joey's stream. This is Zero's birthday. No fighting. You can argue about it later.
Here,
I wasn't actually.
I know.
I wasn't actually.
You do you. Just don't do yourself, because that's a little odd.
As someone who is a really big Lilo and Stitch fan, I know I don't bring it up as much, but I do love the show. I love the movies. I love the TV series that they have. I want this movie to be really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's one of the few movies I would say, no, I will literally go to the movie theaters and watch it. Hell, if anything, if none of y'all watch it, we can plan a movie and we can always watch it together. Because that's something I still want to do. I
Radix is already
personally,
scared. Radix is very scared.
I'm scared of what they will do to Lilo and Stitch.
Well, have you not seen the trailer?
I've seen the trailer, but I'm like, when I watch the film, I'm scared of what will happen.
Well, people are upset about the actresses because they're not Hawaiian, and because they look so white.
I can
light.
definitely see why.
Yeah, but they're actually Hawaiian.
Yeah,
ethnicity wise, they're actually Hawaiian.
But
I heard some other stuff as well. But
I'm still willing to give it the shot because it's Lilo and Stitch. I love that franchise in Disney. That's one of my top 5 favorite things from Disney.
I'll watch it.
Literally is Lilo and Stitch. Not to be out.
Towards the Dragon Ball Evolution, right?
Well, that's Snow White.
Do you wish to be eaten from the chat?
Snow White has hit so far down that
I wouldn't
actually Dragon Ball Evolution is higher than
literally.
Snow White.
It surprised me when I heard that. I'm like, there's no way Dragon Ball Evolution actually got surpassed. Holy crap! It got surpassed.
Yeah, didn't they? Yeah, they took Drag away from Pleakley.
They did?
Like one of the coolest things from the movies, where
oh, you mean where Peakley wears the dress and everything?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I understand, but it's also like these are not aliens, you know. So you can't like directly do it that way. Like I get the okay, we can talk about this later. Yeah. We got people waiting. I see 2 people in the VC. That's why.
Yeah, they're pretty much gonna be the last 2 of the interviews for today. I have to
think so.
I have to reschedule the other one, the other group.
I was thinking that we should probably focus on getting this done, and then we can talk more about it like off stream.
Yeah, if anything, yeah, I'll say this and then I'll say this and then I'll stop. I will give it a shot because it's Lilo and Stitch.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing. I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt. If I don't like it, I will tell you my exact reactions.
Hey, as long as you try it, that's better than being the people out there that are like.
Yeah, I would say this is what I do personally. Then we're gonna move on with this question. If I have not seen it, I cannot give it my fair and honest opinion. You can tell me about your opinions about it, but I want to see it first for myself or play the game. It's basically like everything for what I go for. Like, I want to see how it is like me. I'll give it a shot. If I don't like it, I'll tell you I don't like it. But I will. I'm always going to give it a shot. It's pretty much freaking. What is the niche of yours?
Oh, yeah.
Of yours that you wish got more love or recognition. And now we're going on to Yuto. Yuto, that is your question.
Honestly, I would say like Kamen Rider. That shit's still pretty niche.
It needs more recognition.
What, you don't love the Masked Rider?
I love fucking Tokusatsu, man. That shit makes me so happy when I have the time in the world to watch it.
Oh yeah.
But I don't. There's not a lot of people who know about it, and I really wish they would make more games of it. Because the only games they make are in fucking Japan, and they're the training card. They're like the fucking Gamba Rising, and I'm like, I want that shit in fucking my arcades that I have down here. I want to collect the trading cards. I want to fucking play it. I don't want to find an emulator and then fucking draw cards that way. It's not gonna save. Like, how am I actually gonna experience the fun? I want to do it.
Exactly.
They're like, no.
Like,
you know, they did that to They did it to the card game of Dragon Ball. There's a card game of Dragon Ball called Super Dragon Ball World, I think, or some shit like that.
Yeah, Super Dragon Ball Heroes, if I'm not mistaken.
They have never updated the one on Steam, but they have continued to update the one in Japan.
Yeah, sadly.
And I have that game, and they do not care.
They just don't. They don't.
They give less of a fuck about everything. And I'm like, why? Why are you like this?
Why? Why you be like that? Why you gotta be like that?
Why you gotta hurt me like this, right? Yeah, but that's my niche thing, I guess.
No, I agree with you on both niches. For the Gundam from Goku's end, definitely I think mech shows alone in US need more recognition. Kamen Rider definitely needs more recognition here. Kamen Rider is
Super
a great
Sentai
series.
does too.
And Super Sentai.
Because all we
Power
get is
Rangers
this.
is there.
Hey, shut the fuck
Literally.
up. Power Rangers can
Well, the
eat my
Power Rangers
ass.
has been dead for a while. I don't know what you're talking
Keep
about.
it
But
dead. Keep that shit dead.
I love Power Rangers.
Wait,
Power
the
Rangers
moment the moment I saw Tokusatsu Super Sentai, I said Power Rangers is fucking garbage.
I will say this about some Power Rangers. I still have love and respect for some of the seasons.
It's like fucking the Ghost Sagers, like Mega Force, the fucking Red Ranger gave zero fucking emotions. For example, that man
Mega
is.
Force.
We don't talk about Mega Force or Super Mega Force.
Let's not diverse, please.
We'll do this later,
yes,
Goku.
Maisie.
We'll do this after this is done.
Yeah, I'm sorry, because I was actually about to be like, we don't talk about those two series. You keep that out of my chat.
Mega Force or Super Mega Force.
Anyway, Maisie, the same question, buddy.
Can you repeat the question? Because after all that talk, I'm not sure what was the question.
I got you, bud. I got you. What's a niche passion of yours that you wish you got that you wish got more love or recognition?
I'll say the last thing furries, basically, in my opinion.
Furries
Like
have a lot,
the good
though.
side, the good side, not only the bad. Oh shit!
What's
am I
the bad side?
I've never
Oh,
seen.
you can answer that for yourself.
No, I can't. Why do I have to answer that myself? What do you mean?
Learn, boy.
I don't want to. Maisie, teach me. Tell me right now.
I'll tell you what a general audience thinks about furries, because as someone who doesn't know much about furries, half the time I feel like most people who don't know a lot about furries assume it's a sex thing.
Oh yeah, okay,
That's
never mind. Yeah, that's pretty true.
There you go.
Unfortunately, that's pretty common.
See, I started learning about that because Maisie here, because Maisie got me interested. He was like one of my first main like furry friends who I actually talked to a lot. So because of you, buddy, I got to learn a little more about the culture. I'm still learning about it today, so I'm still open to learning more about the culture.
Understanding.
Yes. All right, let's get on to 14. Semi-final question. All right, Goku, back on the board. You now have one last piece to summon Exodia. But the card says this before you could draw that final card.
Survey says.
What's one of your biggest goals for VTubing?
Get 2D model.
I guess live 2D model, but like
same.
I've kind of not just like I've kind of stopped trying to be, because like for years I tried to be like, I'm gonna get popular, I'm gonna try my hardest to build an audience and have fun with, like
while doing it.
being a streamer. and that fucking killed me, dude. Like my mental health died. I was like checking analytics every day. It was not healthy. And now I was just like, you know what? I've been doing this for fucking 7 years. I'm never gonna be popular. I'm just gonna hang out with my friends and have fun playing games.
I'm a vibe.
Just a vibe and chill.
Have fun.
What a mood.
Nah, I personally agree with Goku on that one. Like, if you ask me that question, it would exactly be the same. Like at that point, like it's my goal has always been the same as I come on here. If I can just put a smile on someone's face, then I know I've done my job. And it's just to mainly, if I'm with my friends, I just want to vibe and chill with y'all. That is all I want to. That's all I want to do. That's yes. Thing. Joey, what about you, bro?
For me, it's a little tricky, but I definitely want to at least reach 1K, if anything, because I know I'm like that close to it. Popularity is not that like important to me. It's just more like
a milestone,
something like that, and
yeah,
definitely want to have like merchandise. At some, I'm not against the idea of merchandise. I just don't know A, what it would be, and two, how or where to do it.
Well, you could go into VGen and like hire an artist to do like merch design. like do like t-shirt design for you.
I know,
We
but I don't know.
believe in
I don't
you.
know. Like one, how do I say this? I just don't know which one like to go with. You know what I mean?
Go with Mandy.
But
Hey, I'm still promoting her here while I
mean,
can because I
even
forgot to.
Mandy is one of my options, to be fair.
But you know who you could also commission? Medi. She's a great artist.
Or Medi. I do agree with Medi.
I'm definitely not self.
You could check out.
I also have a lot of artists. I remember when Platty DM'd me asking, "Hey, so I know you got Giggles some art. Can you recommend me some?" And I've been doing that for him and others.
Yuto, the best person to go to recommend to find people to recommend.
I have too many artist friends, genuinely.
Also, Joey, you're
I
very
just-
popular.
Yes, that is true.
I
do agree
don't
with
think
that
I
still.
am, but I appreciate it.
Joey,
Joey, you. Sorry.
I was say Joey.
I was just gonna say one more thing for the. Oh, can I please say one more thing?
Yeah,
Then you can
yeah,
say it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, I'll stop here.
I just wanted to at least also like get more like commissions and all when it comes to my things, like my overlays that I see more as like helping people starting out and voice acting more digs.
Mm-hmm.
You were saying?
Don't worry,
I was
Joey.
gonna say
if I need a voice actor, I'll get you.
In terms of popularity, Joey, I already know you are very, very, very popular. I will say that you're one of the few most popular people that I know today. And of every single friend that I know, you're one of them. You're on that top 5 list. You're basically literally number 1 on that list.
We are number 1.
And I appreciate that, but I still don't see that for myself. But again, thank you. I have to be honest.
I know you're being honest, but I'm telling you from me, there's a reason why you're one of my inspirations, you goon. You goon.
Whoa. Then what are we, you asshole? I'm just kidding.
Yuto, you're one of the reasons why I learned how to deal with chaos. I thank you from that. I
don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Actually, it is.
It's just like I'm just hanging around you. I got used to you. That's what it sounds like. I'm like, oh.
That's what happens.
Like,
That's what I get used to everyone's forms of energy. Yuto,
that's all it feels like.
You're basically one of the most chaotic person that I know. Period. But you're still one of the best and coolest people that I've also known as well. As much as
I'm gonna go tell Vincent that. Be like, Zero said I'm the best and coolest people you know.
He like I might give you those like shit sometimes, and I might not be able to hang out with him as much as I literally want to, because I want to hang out with all of you.
Yeah.
But Yuto personally, buddy, like you are one of those good friends of mine, and I'm sorry that I just don't have like a lot of time to do stuff with you and whatnot.
So don't apologize to me. I'm usually vibing out. I'm always usually home. Yeah, I've got nothing better to do in my life.
Yeah.
Don't apologize. There's no reason to apologize for being busy and living your life, Zero.
I know.
That's crazy.
Well, what about you?
Also, Joey, you are popular. You have more consistent viewership than I do, Joey. You are popular. You are very popular.
Yes. I will fully fledged agree with that. But let us move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
Yuto, the same question, buddy. For question 14.
What's the question again? I forgot.
What's one of your biggest goals for VTubing?
Oh, well, I'm pretty close to hitting 1K, so to do that. But also, I guess to continue the journey, if anything, maybe get lucky enough to make this a career, which I fucking doubt. But a man can hope, a man can dream, a man can try. That is what I want to do. I want to have a 2D model. I want to make streaming a career if possible. And just so that I can stop going to fucking school.
Fair enough. Fair's enough.
Fuck that shit.
A very good goal. A very good goal. Maisie, the same for you, buddy, for question 14.
What was the question?
What's one of your biggest goals for VTubing?
Waffle for everyone.
Fair enough.
No, seriously, just keep going the way I'm doing and see where it reach.
Hell yeah.
I'm a traveler. I goes where the road takes me, man.
Whatever the road takes me, Puddin'. In the words of Sheldon, whatever the road takes me, Puddin'.
Yeah.
Streamer house. Streamer house. Streamer house.
Streamer house.
I mean, I'm not against it.
Same. I would never be against it. I sense a Shashiv in the force. The Waddles. They've come. Hi, Shashiv! How you doing?
Who is wobbling in here?
That's Shashiv.
That's a lot of people wobbling.
The master of waddling.
Kill them all!
He's the true master of waddling.
All right. We're on the last question.
Yep.
Hold on.
First of all, can we give Shashiv the shout out, please?
No.
You should definitely go check out this amazing individual. He does the goodest and greatest content when he is on. Always a pleasure to see him in streams.
Okay.
Definitely would love to do stuff with him at some point. It will happen, Shashiv. We will do shit at some point.
Take someone to pull it out.
Don't
do
shit.
Say it's my pull out game.
I totally read that as Muscadet.
Muscadet.
What?
Yeah, Muscadet.
Shashiv the Muscadet.
The musketeer. The muscadet.
Good lord.
All right, buddy.
All right. We are now down to the final question for everyone here. So to win it all, Gundam Goku.
I do not manually do it.
Damn it!
Let us wait for. I heard fame.
Why do I feel like I'm a slim dog millionaire?
Because this is you becoming a millionaire. Win the question format. Anyway. Alrighty. And this is for all the marbles. At what point would you be satisfied with your VTubing career? To graduate or to fully retire? This is the final question.
Let's one next one. Cool.
Goku?
Well, I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna quote though. Woo! Nature boy Ric Flair. I will never retire.
Hell yeah!
I don't know if I would constitute this as a career. It's mostly just hanging out with friends. The money and the support is great when it happens. I always appreciate everyone and how loving they are. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I ever want to stop doing this. I feel like the only way I stop doing this is when Twitch eventually dies. When it stops being a platform.
You ain't wrong.
Or if I die. Those are the two options.
Yeah.
But I could also, get a career. That could happen at some point, and then I might have to stop doing this because other things take precedent.
Yeah.
Life moves on.
You gotta think what's best for you.
Yeah. Also, fucking called it Musket Cadet. You see that? Mm-hmm. Y'all laughed at me. I was right.
I laugh at you. I laugh at you normally.
Or do anything.
It's supposed to be like Musket Cadet.
I laugh at you normally.
Now I know because I don't know if it's the right way because I always just call the amazing waddling man himself Shashiv. Because he's just the best waddler on the planet. He'll take over the world with waddles one day, I promise you.
I don't know about graduating is a weird concept because I'm a VTuber, but I also do the webcam stuff too. Because Gundam Goku is a gamer tag. I am gamer. I am Gundam Goku, right?
He is gamer.
There's not much difference between James and Gundam Goku,
Mm-hmm.
because I've been doing it for so long. I started doing YouTube and Twitch, and VTubers didn't really exist in the West.
That is true. They really didn't.
So.
All right. Joey, what about you, little brother?
Honestly, I really don't plan to retire. And I know this is going to be the most weirdest scenario, but I don't expect it to happen. Maybe a millionaire husband coming up. I don't know.
Oh,
millionaire.
Oh yeah, I've been saying on my channel lately that my dream job is to be a stay-at-home dad. So,
Yes, I do
ladies,
believe that. Ladies,
I would just.
you need a
Oh my
stay-at-home
goodness,
husband to watch
Tayo.
the youngins.
But I might just do that regardless, even if I have like a quote unquote millionaire husband. I don't know.
No.
I see. Yuto, what about you, buddy?
What's the question again?
Okay. At what point would you be satisfied with your VTubing career? To graduate?
Oh, never.
Or to fully retire? Okay, there you go.
Never. Here, I'll tell you. When I fucking die.
Oh, that's it. Now.
Damn, what the fuck, bro?
Because you know why? Because I enjoyed this so much. Because I've met so many people doing this that I will never stop. If I did, I wouldn't have met the people that I do. And I look forward to meeting the people outside still. I'm still looking forward to meeting more people.
That is still my dream as well.
I was on Twitter one day. I liked this person's post. They are fucking bombing on this Twitter, making juggling and all these magician things, and they follow me back for God's sakes.
My goodness.
It's crazy.
Crazy dial. All the
So
craziness.
crazy. And they fucking play video games too. They like
Yeah, and
rhythm games. But yeah, like honestly, if it's not a career, it's a hobby. If it's not a hobby, it's just occasional. It's at the end of the day. Yes? Yes, Goku?
Yeah, you meet like such incredible creative people on this platform. It's like I fucking get to talk to an alcoholic platypus multiple times a week, you know? I get to hang out with a literal Power Ranger in Emberlyn Star, you know? Like
you get to hang out with a clown.
Yeah.
In a box.
A gothic clown.
In a box. And you get to hang out with me.
Yeah, I
which
got
doesn't
to
happen
I got to meet a cabbit. I never knew what a cabbit was until I came to Twitch.
And then Mandy
that's
ruined the image. I was trying to make you think it was actually a vegetable.
You are a vegetable, right?
I remember
Oh my
Mandy
God.
asked. I remember that when someone asked me what a cabbit was, Mandy just popped in chat saying it's a carrot and a cabbage. I was like,
You fucking bitch.
I was like, I hate the fact that you were faster than me, and I hate the fact that the person believed you first than me.
But no, seriously, like I'm gonna keep doing this until I'm physically unable to. That
wheels
it
fall off.
becomes unfun, or the people that I hold dear about this stops doing what they're doing. So like, if my friend stops streaming, I'll stop. But most likely they won't, because
most likely,
hopefully, I'll meet more and more friends. Maybe I can become a father figure to some, which surprisingly, Goku finds it funny that can't see it as I'm a father figure.
Yeah, like there's a streamer named Blue that calls him father, and I'm like, that's weird. That's just not correct.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait, so
yes,
wait,
I have
Yuto,
I have
it actually
children.
It actually happened. Oh my God!
So
That dream came true. Oh my God! I actually had a dream. You would actually get VTuber children. It was a weird dream. I'm like, holy crap! It actually happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then you confirm me. I'm like, oh
Joey,
my
did you
God!
not know
It
I have
actually
VTuber
happened.
children? Joey, I have VTuber children. Did you
Oh
not
yeah,
know
you
that?
told me.
Yeah, Joey knew it. Joey didn't question it, but when Goku's like, I can't see being a father. He's too crazy.
And I quote, I said,
"Oh my,
yeah, Yuto's not dad material."
I
currently.
Wow, the dream was
You
actually
fucking jackass.
Literally, the dream was real. I am.
I actually have the family tree. Hold on, let me look at the family tree. I have it somewhere.
I need to go do the Virgil thing. I need to get the chair and just go sit and watch.
I need to get the fucking blonde chair or whatever that shit is.
We are now
It's
doing the
wait, hold
Virgil.
on a sec. It's a pretty big family tree. Do I have a place where I can put it in the server?
I think we can put it in. Technically, would that count as art?
No,
I don't have any.
words. It's a text channel.
Yeah, I don't have any VTuber children or streamer children.
Oh yeah, so the lore behind my first so the lore of my first how my first VTuber daughter came into play. I fucked a washing machine.
Oh yeah, that's you told me that about.
That's
Blue,
the lore.
yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
just
Fuck the
came
washing
back.
machine.
I just came back for like half a second, and I just said, "Oh, I fucked the washing machine."
Yeah, I shoved
Yeah.
my in it.
Yeah, nothing weird about this.
Nothing.
I mean, it's
Moving
YouTube.
on.
I'm not surprised.
You know.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kids.
How do you even? How does one even get YouTube VTuber children?
It's
How does
called
that even happen?
adopting.
It's called adopting the kids.
There's a lore behind this, unfortunately. Not like
it-
pure lore, but there's lore enough.
I was gonna say, is it like the thing where an introvert doesn't make friend? An introvert doesn't make friend. It get adopted by extroverts.
No. It's more so. Okay, I'll explain how this happened. So there's one guy named Sapling who was playing Overwatch. The day I met Blue, because at the time when I was playing with Sapling, I would talk in an Asian accent, like excessive and very, out there. He said that he is the Asian father I never had, and then the joke continued, and then I became father material for so many people.
The only father I recognize within this friend group is
It's
Fader.
Char.
Okay.
Father, no. Father's. You know what? Bring Father in here. Bring her in here so she can hear this.
Not yet. Not the time. That she's literally in the next group.
So
But
is
Faye, if
Betty.
you here, you have been recognized as father. That's the father.
No. Oh yeah. I'm so glad I made Faye play that scary video game that day. It was very
So you were the one who made her play the scary movie.
Praise be to Father.
Anyways, yeah,
Alright.
that's my goal at least. Anyways,
Nice.
Maisie, the vegetable. Can you say yours?
Maisie, send us home, my friend.
Don't send me home. I'm already home.
Just to make sure my joke works, can you repeat the question?
All right, Maisie.
Okay, vegetable.
At what point would you be satisfied with your VTubing career to graduate or fully retire?
Well, for now, I will be satisfied after slapping Yuto in the face for calling me a vegetable.
Okay.
I'm gonna slap you so hard you're gonna become like a paper.
Yeah. Wanna fight?
All right.
I will say, as another sense, I am already satisfied with the way I went.
So would you retire?
Or would
Well,
you
goodbye. No, just kidding. No, I won't.
Nice.
I think the day it's just gonna be like
someday.
Stop. If I ever stop, and it's gonna be like, hey, I'll stop. Probably come back. I don't know.
Retire the Vanguard.
Here's the thing for me before we move on to the next set. Here's the
But you
thing
see
for me
this-
to answer
hold on.
this. Oh.
Just because you hear the thing, I just need to add something. It's clobbering
time.
Okay,
Here's
you
the thing.
crackhead.
Here's the thing. I've already done the retirement. It almost became a permanent retirement. If it wasn't for a lot of people coming back for me to have that confidence to come back, I literally would not be here. I personally cannot imagine my life without this. This is literally the thing that I can say to myself. This is what I built with my own 2 damn hands that I helped build, and y'all helped me make this into, my opinion, my home. This is my home. And I mean this literally. I mean this to everyone. You are all my family. And I will protect my family.
Zero, before we leave though, you need to listen to this. Please. You have to listen to this on stream.
Literally, if it wasn't for y'all, I think I would still be that shy boy who barely would talk to anybody and wouldn't even be out of his shell. And literally now, as of this year, has now been getting rizzed out the freaking ass that it's not even funny.
Who's getting rizzed?
Me.
Why are you getting rizzed?
I don't know.
Who are you? Who's rizzing you?
Have you ever heard the legends of Miss Pangaro? Once you meet her,
No.
then you have to come to one of the streams when it's I think it's me. I know she was here. She was here earlier. And also Zena's been trying to rizz me too. Look at you, Zena.
I would want to rizz you.
I don't know.
You're my friend, Zero. Why would I want to rizz you?
I don't know.
I already have all my anime waifus. That's all I need to rizz.
I don't know.
Don't worry, Zero. I'll never riz you. I have a platypus to riz.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and I have Giggles to steal things from his house.
Miss Pangaro is that man. the legends.
So wait, does that mean you have feelings, Joey? Not Joey. Zero.
I've always had. The fuck do you?
I was literally in my
What?
own corner. Why is my name brought up?
That's what I want to know.
Make it disgrace.
What the fuck was your?
On the
Joey,
next episode.
But
Joe, you're a silly goober.
But literally,
Really? Okay, Zero, go further
But-
before I'd say something.
but
Say it.
but literally, I would not be here if it wasn't for all of you guys coming here, making my community great. Even though I know I'm not there most of the times, or you're not here all the time, I still love and appreciate everyone who comes and who is still a part of my life, even though I still regret. One of the still my big regrets was I'm trying to get used to it. I try to message everyone every single day. There's just so many, okay? There's so many. There's so many. Even I have days when I like I don't even have the energy like to message. It's just
No, the stuttering is taking over.
yes, literally the stuttering is here.
I am
all right, guys.
But literally, thank y'all for being a part of my lives and helping me make this eternal paradise that I'm trying to make a nice and safe place for everyone to come watch.
I do have one request, Zero. Please, before you go, you have to play that.
Before I send y'all off into the atmosphere. You
have to look at that video and play it on stream.
All right, y'all. We're gonna be going into the. We're gonna go here very quick.
Can you at least share on the Discord so I don't have to hear my own voice?
Yeah, I got you.
You don't. No. You don't have to listen to it. I'll DM it to you, Joey.
Okay.
I just wanted to say, there's four of us here. We should all at least say together at the same time, "Happy birthday, Zero."
Happy
you mean like
birthday,
singing?
Joey. What?
Like singing?
3, 2, 1. Happy birthday, Zero.
Thank y'all.
It's like 1:30 in the morning. I get it, guys.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, I agree with you.
Thank y'all
Me and
so
Maisie just
much.
looking at the other two, just like, what the fuck are they doing?
They are waiting, contemplating.
I am the storm
That is approaching. All right, let me.
Okay, watch the video.
Yeah, we're gonna watch this very quick. So, boop, boop.
Shouldn't take that long.
Yeah, it shouldn't. We're gonna open this up now.
It's very funny, though.
You're seeing my notes.
Your notes? You have notes? Why would you take notes? Why do you take notes? So stinky.
I had to make notes for the.
As Goofy.
Questions.
Philip, can you please sing Bury the Light as Goofy?
Sure. I am the storm that is approaching. The shocking black clouds in isolation. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death. Lurking in the shadows under veil of night.
What the fuck?
Constellations of blood pirouette dancing through the graves.
I know
of
Joey
those
would
who
like it
stand
because he
at my
plays
feet.
Kingdom
You want
Hearts.
this power? Come try and take it.
I'm just more like, what the heck?
That's amazing voice acting.
Philip.
Okay, don't get mad.
I'm not.
I know.
That is truly some really good, amazing voice acting. Alrighty. Well, I want to thank you, Goku, you, Joey, you, Yuto, and Maisie for coming out to the interviews. I have one more set of people who I need to interview, and then I promise you, I will be done for today. I 100% promise you. I still have. Surprisingly enough, I still have energy. I
I believe
but
Hey, Zero.
What's up, buddy? What the fuck?
What did he say? I didn't hear a word he just said.
And now he's gone like the wind.
Oh, Zero, by the way.
What?
I don't know if you saw that earlier. I did cancel my badminton night to be here.
You did?
I did.
Maisie. My goodness.
Of course. Also, I was a bit tired, so I think I would have died over this.
Well, thank you.
Well, buddy. buddy,
Yo.
pal, friend, love you. It is 1:30 in the morning.
Go
so
to bed, soldier.
Happy birthday, homie.
Thank you, bro.
I'm gonna go say hi to Faye real quick before
Gotcha.
leaving.
Gotcha. You have a good night, bud.
Night.
Alrighty. Okay. Oh God, you guys are giants now. You guys are giants. 1 second.
Hold on.
I'm
What?
gonna speak like giant now.
Oh, there we go.
Let me see. Hold on.
You
we
were
were
pretty much
giant? Okay.
you were pretty much like this, like, oh, hold on 1 second, you guys are giants. I mean, I could make you
I
giants
was-
like that. Like,
I was ready to talk like a giant, like just put my voice very low like that and be like, "Oh, I'm giant. Ooh, look at me."
want to but definitely thank you, Maisie. Thank you for coming, Joey. Thank you once again for coming, buddy. I'm sorry I wasn't able to go play games with you on your anniversary. I started literally early just for the sole purpose of me to get to do that. But I knew Digi had a time limit, so I was like, okay, I want at least want to do his before
I mean, it was
anything
still
else.
a good anniversary, so don't worry.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good anniversary. Congratulations for 3 years on this platform, buddy. Here's to another amazing year on the platform.
Thank you, Zero.
And I will be with you for more journey and more spinning. Spin. And I know you are packing for vacation, right? If I remember this correctly.
Yeah, I just need to do not kitchenware.
You're bringing kitchenwares.
Not kitchen. Can you leave me alone? It's literally 1:36 a.m.
It
I'm
is the
talking
same for
about
me.
bathroomware, like
Oh,
hairbrushes, etc.
Like hairbrushes too.
But I'm doing that in the morning.
I have a question.
Go get
but
your
I'm
rest.
curious.
Go get your rest.
Are you going to Disneyland again?
No. It's literally for 3. It's literally for 3 days. Like literally going tomorrow, day, and then coming back at Saturday night.
Okay.
It would feel kind of weird just going to Disney for just a day.
Oh, I didn't know. You don't tell
well-
me. You just told me I'm going on vacation. And then
Well,
I'm
you
gonna-
never asked for details.
Well, now I'm asking for it. Well, I ask them later because I don't want to bother you.
Yeah, I can say in DMs, but yeah.
But yeah.
By the way, who is in other people, if I may ask?
The other people who I have to reschedule for would be Trix, Looney, and L. Those will be the 3 I have to reschedule for.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll reschedule for them on a different date, and then I'll have to move the games to a different day because I know for a fact your boy ain't streaming the month.
You definitely need the rest.
Your boy ain't doing jack, and he ain't doing shit.
You don't want to do like me and fail the 24-hour stream.
Look, Maisie, I love you, man, but I don't think I can do that right now.
I can't either. That's why I said 24 hours, but I slept for 8.
But no, I at least want to do because I could have a part 2. If I was gonna do a part 2, I think it would have to be on a different day this week. But I know I have work, and then I have a collab with the Fade Night on Wednesday. Because I could do part 2 tomorrow, but
Wait, Wednesday?
Yeah, today's Wednesday and tomorrow's Thursday, so that's like my day off. So
technically, we are Thursday.
Yeah.
It's not the next day until
So
I
you're
wake up.
working?
That's my philosophy.
Zero, you're working on your day off. What are you doing?
I asked because of the Bayonetta thing. You said Wednesday. I was like, you mean next Wednesday?
Yeah, no. I was next Wednesday for Bayonetta because you're on vacation, but you're going on vacation, and we did agree to have like a week off from it.
No, Bestie, that's not what I was saying. I was just asking for next week, just to clarify.
Yeah. Next Wednesday will be me, you back in the Bayonetta thing, swinging stuff and things.
I will leave you too, so I don't give more distraction.
I hope
I'm going as well, so don't worry.
Alrighty, you both think. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, I wish you again a wonderful birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you both.
You deserve all the love and support, and if you don't take them, trust me, I'm gonna find you and give it to you.
You know I already take it. I always take it.
Good.
Alrighty
You
then.
won't have a caveat in your door saying, "I'm here about your car extended warranty." Oh, sorry, that's the wrong phrase.
I give you a hug first and foremost.
And after we're gonna talk insurance.
But no, I love you both. Thank you both for being a part of my special day. It means it means the world to me. Honestly, it really does.
Of course. Thank you again for having us.
No problem. I hope you both have the sweetest of dreams. And Joey, enjoy your vacation, bro. You deserve it. And I'll see you when you get back, okay? Alrighty. Bye-bye, you two.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Stay awesome, y'all. Treat yourself well, chat, or I'm gonna find each one of y'all. Bye-bye.
I swear I mean what I said.
Oh, shit.
I'm just curious how big I am now because he left. Let's see.
You are not as big.
Let's see. Delays being a butt.
Kind of, you're not that big. But you know what, Joey, for you?
That's it.
There you go.
What are you doing?
I made you big. There you go.
Wait, delays actually being a butt. Hold on.
Are you an insane?
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Now I will make him small.
Okay, I'll talk to you. Wait, do you need me to stay until you resize it, or?
Oh no, I got it. I got it, man. I got it.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Good night. Love you.
Love you too. And
I have really amazing friends. I'm not gonna lie to you. Every one of them are amazing. Alrighty. Well then, I know I saw Fradix's message, but at least what I want to do with them, we can at least have a good talk in here. I want them here. So, you know what I'm about to do, ladies and gentlemen? It's time to play the crane game. We're grabbing our first contestant again. 1 second. All right, so. Oh, okay. It looks like we have to do a part 2. Okay. Well, you know what? I can at least bring them in to at least say hi before we end it off. 1 second, I'm gonna go drag them in. Starting off. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, Mo! Oh, hi!
Hey.
Hello there, Maddie.
How you been?
Doing good. I'm about to drag all of you in here. Because if I'm gonna end it...
I'm being dragged.
And if I'm gonna have to end the stream, at least I want you there with me for the end, okay?
That's fine.
Alright. Now,
Saving the
eeny...
best for last.
Yes, eeny, meeny, miny... Mo!
Wow.
Oh, hi!
Oh, wow.
I summoned the White Knight in attack position.
Oh,
and
my goodness.
now, did it. Oh, hi!
The fader.
Hello. Hi. Hey, you look a bit different, Tayo.
What?
Yeah, your boogie looks a bit different, Tayo. What happened to you? It's like you evolved.
Oh, I evolved, indeed. See, this is my cozy sleeping ball.
Oh, I see.
It's all comfy, cozy, and snug. Oh shit.
Yeah, you're not. That's what I'm saying, Faye, you have evolved. That's what I'm saying, like, Faye, you have evolved.
Yeah, I was waiting for the stream to.
I forgot to switch my Foogie back. I am so sorry.
I was like, wait a second. Aww.
That was for my D&D campaign.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
You look cool though. Hello.
I thought for sure I had switched back. I'm so sorry.
Nah, you're good.
There's a bit of a delay here. No wonder I was like a little confused.
Yeah, the delays, Tayo. they're all delays. But
It's all
how?
good, Pyong.
Twitch being a butt.
Hello, Fredix. Oh.
Ayo.
Oh, sheep. Faye for the
Let's
15
go.
months.
Sub hype.
Hey,
Go.
Dayo. Love you.
Of course, I have never once stopped supporting
Oh.
a brother.
Oh, it's loud.
I always wished I could. I would have kept supporting. I shall do it in spirit.
Yes.
Same, I wish I had money.
Aw.
I shall continue to support in spirit.
Thank you. That's all I ask for. Y'all support me in this being here.
Yeah.
Hello there, hello, the amazing Faye Dayo.
Hello, Zero Tayo. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Tayo. I'm glad
Merry
you're
birthmas.
here. Thank you,
Hey,
Fredix.
still steal my lines.
Dang, the lines have been stolen.
See? No, I'm kidding.
And then Maddie, it's been forever.
Hello.
How have
It
you
has been.
You and
I've
me.
been alright.
That's good. I'm glad you've been alright. I
I'm
am.
not showing Ash of you too. And just turning away.
Maddie, why are you showing up? What the? Bruh,
Why is that the part you're focused on? That's the
I
question.
don't even know. I don't even know. But yeah, once again, I'm just glad y'all are here for my birthday. I know we're gonna have to reschedule. I don't know when the part 2 is gonna be because I already promised I ain't streaming them.
It's all good.
That's fine.
I ain't.
You know where to find us.
And I still have energy, so I'm like, damn, I was ready for these interviews. But no,
Dude, you're impressive though.
I really want to do these interviews, but I'm like, no, if y'all need to go bed, then y'all need to go bed. At least gotta do something with y'all. At least something. And besides, I got a collab with you this Sunday, Faye. We got Woo-Wah. We got the Woo-Wah this Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got plans with you. So if anything, if this does happen, I'll make y'all a deal, chat. I will make you a deal. I work Saturday night. If y'all want to see a part 2 on Saturday, I can do that after work. But it's only if the Faye Dio and the Fradix Dio would be down for it. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Because literally, I work until 10, and then I gotta take care of my health when I get back. But so usually I will start around 11. So we can do a part 2 of this on the Saturday, and that can kind of make up for tomorrow since I will be taking that day off. Zero needs. Yeah, this Saturday, Dale. Unless you got something planned.
I'm gonna have to get back to you.
Okay, you get back to me. Because if anything, what we can do before we play Woo-Wah, we can put that apart as the Sunday thing. I feel like that
Or we could combine the two.
we could. I
have no issue with that.
Okay, we'll combine the two. We will combine the two. We'll start off with the interviews, and then we'll play Woo-Wah.
Oh, I was thinking we could do both at the same time.
Oh. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. Say less. Say less. Say less, Dave. But yeah, I will at least do one thing. I'm gonna sing for you guys. We'll do it again. I'll do it again. We'll sing. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I still have my energy. If I was prepared, I'm like, this may be the backup. So I did my karaoke early, but you know what? I will at least sing for my sister Faye Dio. Okay. I sing for the Medi. And for the best fight night in all of the kingdoms. The fact. Okay.
I'm honored.
Okay.
You honor me.
If you allow me that, then I will end stream. I promise. I promise.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh. For the failure. for the Betty, and for the White Knight, who hopefully has eaten today. Have you eaten today?
Wait, me?
Yes, you. Like, yes, you. Like, yes, you.
Yes, I have.
Okay, because I was like, I'm just gonna ask. Because I'm like, yes, you. Have you eaten?
Do you not eat sometimes?
No, I very rarely feel hungry, so it's like I have to force myself to eat a lot of times just to keep track.
So I'm gonna have to find myself to. I gotta prepare some cinnamon buns next time. Force them down your throat.
Oh boy.
Okay, maybe not. You're
That
nice.
sounds yummy.
I was about to be like,
Sorry, that was a
now
yawn.
hold on a gosh, no.
No, I wouldn't do that. Not to. You're nice.
Yeah, I'm like, there's no way. Now for you to on there, now maybe that.
Yeah, you two is a different story.
Yeah. Love you, Yuto.
I love you, little bitch.
Yeah, I will at least do this for y'all, and then we will end stream. Honestly, chat, I'm gonna keep this real. I don't know who I should raid once we do this. Let me see. I'm gonna have to. I need to make y'all bigger, and then I'm not gonna dive into that cake. I'll have to dive into that my birthday cake tomorrow's. Oh, okay. I made y'all bigger.
Got Yuki and Pack online.
Oh, yeah,
If you want
Yuki.
to consider them too.
Oh my god, is Pack back from hiatus?
Are you telling me Pack's back from hiatus? Because if anything, we're gonna go raid the Pack. We will go raid the best void kitten in existence.
Oh, judging from his title, I don't think he's back.
Ah.
His title says the void has found a bit of time.
Oh, who cares?
Oh.
Found a bit of time. I see. Okay, I'm at least gonna share it in here so y'all can have ahead of time of the song. And I'm at least gonna do myself a favor because I know this thing likes to be a tricky son of a gun.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Alright, Zero. Now we need to find songs to end it. And I think we'll at least do 2. And then that's it. That's it. That's it. And then I will go to, and then I will at least rest, but not go bed. But I will rest. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. We are going to do the good old. We're actually just gonna go to my playlist. The whole playlist of a Zero Dial. Y'all get to see my playlists. Which one do we go for? But yeah, how has y'all's days been? What have y'all been doing today?
Watching you? That doesn't sound creepy at all. I'm sorry.
Like, why?
I mean, it is true. Yeah, we've been watching you for like most of.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. That came out so bad.
You're good. You're fine. I hope y'all had a good time in the stream today.
Yeah.
Excellent. Actually, hold on a second, Fade.
I did zone out a couple times, but other than that, that's just normal.
It's a normal zoning out shenanigans.
It's just normal for me. I tend to zone out a lot. Head usually empty.
It's okay. It is okay, Dale. Alrighty. Well, then I can't disappoint you with the last 2 songs. So, this is for everybody. I'm glad all of y'all were able to come out today. I'm glad y'all enjoyed the beginning karaoke and the interviews We all got to learn a lot about the Digi and Luna. I got to learn a lot about Digi and Luna today.
Yeah.
And then I got to learn a lot more from
They're awesome peoples.
from Goku, Joey, Yuto, the Demon Child. Love you, man. And and we had the best cabot in the world, Maisie, because he always will be number one cabot. Always number one cabot. No one can tell me otherwise. And then I think I told y'all, Vincent actually came by, which is why I was gone for that period of time.
Oh, he was actually there?
He actually surprised me with a surprise visit when I was not expecting it.
Oh, dang.
I did not expect. That's why I was gone for that period of time when I saw you like say like, "Where's Zero?"
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, so I was talking with them.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming,
Yeah.
honestly.
So
knowing
I now have a Kirby model to build. So I'm gonna do that. Then I got a Kirby keychain, some good candies, and I got a Urameshi thing. Hold on.
Hey.
My brother just got home from work. He's working for the whole week, from 3 to 12 o'clock at night, hour shifts. So he is.
Oh my goodness.
He is working
hard.
Yep, and then after this week, he's going to Japan.
Oh wow.
He's going for a Shadowverse tournament. He's gonna stay there for a couple of weeks. So he is one lucky son of a gun.
That's cool.
But he's earned. I'm glad he's going. He's earned his right. He's earned his right.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
So I wish him the best in that tournament. And he's also going into the Hall of Fame for Shadowverse.
Can he take me with him as Raven?
Sorry, Raven. If he's taking anyone, it would either be me or my other brother.
Aw.
All due respect. I can't let you go. That's right.
Maybe a head pats as consolation prizes, though.
Yes, head pats consolation. Okay, let me actually find these songs.
Unless you're not into head pats, so think of something.
Head pats are nice.
But Raven wants Japan.
I'm sorry, Raven, but you can't go to Japan. I'm sorry. You can't go with my brother, okay? You can't, okay?
I mean, I'm small enough. I could fit in his pocket.
You know, Faye has a point there. But Faye, I'm sorry, you can't go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You'd probably get lost. It's okay. It's a big place.
It's a
I
big
would.
It's a big place. It's a very big place. You know what? I already know what song I should sing.
Honestly, if I ever went to Japan or anything like that, I'd probably want to visit like one of those the countryside areas, because
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know why you started playing. You should have not started playing, though.
oh, I'm just saying like I'd like to visit like the countryside areas because I remember seeing like a documentary how some areas are like desolate and like it has like plants growing out of them because there's not a lot of people visiting there, and it just looked really cool. I'd like to visit there.
I would like that. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of places I would also like to go visit in Japan. Like I want to go visit. I want to go see the sakura trees. I want to go see.
I know my sister went to Japan, like, I'm not sure if it was earlier this month or a couple months ago for her vacation. Oh, no, wait. I think it might have been a few months ago. Yeah, I think it was like months ago.
Mm-hmm.
I know because she kind of sent over, like, gave me something as a souvenir. It was pretty cute. It was like a one-piece bag.
One Piece.
Cute.
All right. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna start off with my first song for y'all. These songs I also have been close. So I have to do one more. And we gotta end for the day, okay?
Oh my god, I read that as Ramen Rider.
What are these Scooby Doo?
Bro, what the actual beat?
No, you pulled a Scooby Doo. Oh, look, it's Ramen Rider.
That's beautiful.
Oh my goodness, that is beautiful. All right, I need to decide on what's gonna be the last one. What is a good way to end? What is a good way to send you off? Because I already did my Dome Brothers, so I can't do that again. GPT. I honestly don't know what to end with. Hmm. Actually, I might know the
I know
one.
people like sung to you already, but is it okay if I sing to you too?
Oh? Maddie?
Like they sing happy birthday to you, and it's still time over here, so it should be okay, right?
Yeah, it's always a. Yep. I would love that. Next up on Common Writer Gov, new Common Writer Rump. Ramen Rider is real. Remember this well, chat. I would love, yeah, you can sing me happy birthday. I would love that.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zero. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Maddie.
That was beautiful.
That was definitely beautiful. Thank you so much, Dio. Thank you.
You're quite welcome, Pew.
Ow, ow. All right. Now, one more and then we're done. Uno mas and then time to pack it up. Got to pack it up today. I think I might know which one. I think I might know. Now we have to strategize. That means I'm gonna be muting desktop so no one can hear it. Only y'all will be able to hear it. Because we gotta strategize. The winning formula. Alright. Right moment to get up here. There's only one song. If I'm gonna do this. That's how we end it. May we end it as we began. Because now I know the VOD kind of had to cut it off, so you know what? Ladies and gentlemen, before I sing the song, I want to thank y'all once again for coming out and, being a part of my birthday stream. If my YouTube is going to learn how to not be a pain in the butt multiple times, I will bonk it on the head. So, this has been a very fun and great stream. I know we didn't play any games today. We had a lot of interviews. We got to learn a lot about Digi and Luna, and you got to learn more about Goku, Joey, Yuto, and the Cabot of Cabots, the Maisies. This will be on how we end it. We started off with this song and we'll end it with this song because this will be the personally the VOD I will be posting up on YouTube. So, ladies and gentlemen, we step back into the digital world. This will be kind of a little bit of sport for you, Looney. Well, enjoy. Stand up, boys. Stand up, boys. Stand up for your dream. Go and go. 夢中になって突き出すだけにできるんだ。探しに来るけど誰がこんなところでも Stand up for your dream. どこでもいいがちょっと忘れても近くで聞こえる君の声が世界に勇気をくれるどこまでも知ってゆけるね。
Well done, bro.
And that is officially it for your boy. The ending, the song that started all the stream because I had to cut off the VOD because stuff wasn't working.
Oh no.
So with that, that is basically it. I am very thankful for everyone here. coming out for my birthday. Thank you for making my 32nd birthday with me being alive a very special one. I can't thank all of you enough for being here and letting me be a guy that can bright up your days every time that I'm here. When I can, you know. And yeah, here's to many more journeys with everyone. I love y'all. I hope all of you have a good rest of your night or beginning of your day, whichever part of the world you're from, and we're gonna go find someone to raid. We're gonna send y'all off to somebody, you know. We're gonna send y'all off to some good people, to some good friendos. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know.
I know what you're saying.
So
know what
we're
you mean?
gonna.
Yeah, we know what you mean. Yeah.
So.
Oh my goodness, we're hilarious.
Literally, I already see someone on. And you know what? We're gonna go raid this amazing being because he's back, he's home. He
Even if it's
is,
just for a day.
even if it is just for a day, you know. We gotta send him this love and happiness, okay? We got Peaceful Cat meets Peaceful Zero. So yeah, we're gonna send y'all over to the amazing, if need be, get you some needed rest. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be rating the amazing Void Kitten himself, Pack of the Void. Send y'all, please show him, you know, the love and happiness that y'all have shown me today. And if y'all could do me an amazing favor and copy this amazing raid message as we head on out to support a lovely friend, Pack, I really would personally appreciate it, you know? And once again, thank you all for coming to my birthday stream. I hope everyone had a fantastic time today. And I hope all of you have a good day or night, whichever part of the world you are from. And hopefully I'll see all of you amazing and beautiful. And I do mean beautiful individuals next time for more amazing Eternal content. No more amazing Eternal. You're just gonna come back to some more Eternal content, you know? Oh, Rouge, you finally woke up. Wait, did I sleep for the entire birthday stream? Yeah, you kind of did. You actually missed Digi and Luna. Oh, Ruse, come on, man. Don't, Ruse. All right, I have to go take care of Ruse, y'all. Y'all have a good night. And now I will they poof and they raid. Bye bye.